like this. Now whose life do I live? What role does reality give? Be the precious for my peeps to keep my image legit, and let my knowledge burn eternal like the L's that we had. Cause only heaven overstands about the sins we commit. That's how my faces are split, and first impressions are lies and lessons. Every year reveal the answer to my question. So I penetrate fake, real intention. Elevate my state through the rhymes. I'm connecting like spawns, an extension on my body and mind. Be the citizen from hell, dropping jewels like dimes, and expose for signs that you present, trying to break down my elements, but the truth is evident. In the Kane's the regiment, in your face like shame. Felt the fake life, you'll either got you locked in a chain. But the more you play will be the black of my reign, and the less you say, less I gotta explain. Like that, and check it out, it's like that, I bring reality, facts, it's like that, check it out, like that, I bring reality, facts.
Hey yo, we'll walk in the path, biography down to that cat who making cash to flow. Don't see how you live life like that hash I blow. Not Rob Blah, I'm bringing this as the foe. With word relations, got y'all feeling for truth like they the last temptations of Christ. I'm questioning life in all its worth. Status based on that word, pawns in the devil's curse. Life be dirt and streets be murder. Yo, I'm taking it further than it's ever been. I like for heaven in this world of sin. I wonder will God accept me for the way I play to win? They call me Kane. I'm captured as a citizen.
To the game you play, I expand on my mentals like theories. Word seeking vengeance like fury. Guided by the facts, the deviance is obedient to serve all lies. Only truth gets heard. I divide by thirds. Ill gets cured. Put a lock on the title of the best that's heard. Every gem that I recite, accompany God's word. To my soldiers at night, I ensure that my advantage is pure. Cause my capacity to rhyme seeks more. Like the son of Jehovah, blessed heads on tour. Not spray, your commercialized play, no more. I say, the real hip hop and lead the way. The S-P-A-D-E, behind the J-B me. From the citizen of K-A-N-E. With another page to put the Y upon your MV. Pressure on your living trendy. Cause yo, it's like this, reality. It's just technicality. And my destiny exceeds your full maladies. So I proceed with smooth and never use my salaries. The proof, cause show it's like that. And check it out, it's like that. I bring reality, facts, like that.
Check it out,
and check it out, like that.
Bring reality, facts,
it's like that. And check it out, it's like that. I bring reality, facts. Citizen Kane brings reality, facts. Yo, success brings reality, facts. In the Spain he brings, yo, reality, facts. Down to earth they bring, yo, reality, facts. Raw blind he brings, yo, reality, facts. Brother A's they bring, yo, reality, facts. Cosmic Kid he brings, yo, reality, facts. Whole world we live is reality, facts.
I love you, bitch.
Oh my God.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Wow. Probably like this nigga always in his family. Wow. Always on this. Wow. Yes, I need me a lot. With me like peas in a pot, not a Powwow. Beat shit be hot. I need me a knot. Sorta like the villain in my pop. Niggas petty, I don't need you to cop. The cream at the top. Rise like the bubbles in the pot. Pay the murder, leave the keys in the lot. We'll see you when you high. Heard about the show, I might stop. Shoot a birdie through the window with the ops. Oops, it's a lie. Sauce like apples worth the mice. Niggas transcending, listening to pops. When I was fucking tight, I kept about 4 from the locks. Had them all on call like a thought. Keep it. These days, leave me alone. About the reason to phone. I'm tired of seeing these niggas, it's not a secret. She will never leave me alone, and that's the gift that I want. You'll never see what I'm on, you couldn't read it. Fuck who you love, I surpass what you need, bitch. Do it on my own, I don't need you on the remix. Everybody so extra, I'm trying to minimize. I ain't fucking that bitch, she's just a friend of mine. I ain't say you was sick, I said you will advise. You can scoot on the dick, you said you need a ride. I probably come in the clutch, my spirit will rise. I might come on your bed just so you feel the rise. It's up and it's stuck, I don't play about you. They try to find something wrong, you rather say I do. Put more emotions in the song, everything here true. They fake moves, I was outside with bro them too. She say it's up and it's stuck, I don't play about you. I never leave you on your own, I be there when I do. It's all day, you ain't never gotta tell test my truth. They fake moves, I was outside with rolling them too. She say it's up and it's stuck, I don't play about you. They try to find something wrong, you better say I do. Put more emotion in the song, everything get true. They fake moves, I was outside with rolling them too. She say it's up and it's stuck, I don't play about you. I never leave you on your own, I'll be there when I do. It's all there, you ain't never gotta test my truth. They fake moves, I was outside with rolling them too.
Even live, bitch ain't never give me shit but ill advice. Do a little damage, water on me, gotta sit and rice, Only nice to niggas if he really mine. Can't be looking stupid, he recruiting, ready to roll the dice, I don't fuck with bitches, I don't say it twice. Live it by my lonely, can't expose me, homie, paradise, Pocket full of 30s, make them worry about me. Acting up in public, it get ugly, but that nigga love me, I don't gotta do the most, I'm coast to coast. Hate to break and boast, but I ain't nothing like them other hoes, I'ma get it poppin', get the pen and strap it, smut the oxycontin, overdose, and I ain't scared of nothing, Fuck it, I'm the Westwood witch, and if you play me, I'm smoking bigger backwoods, bitch. I got that moon, I Michael Jackson, running back real quick. I said it's ugly, bitch, it's stuck, so baby, talk.
She say it's up and it's stuck, I don't play about you. They try to find something wrong, you rather say I do. Put more emotions in the song, everything get true. They fake moves, I was outside with rolling them too. She say it's up and it's stuck, I don't play about you. I never leave you on your own, I'll be there when I do. It's all there, you ain't never gotta test my truth. They fake moves, I was outside with rolling them too. She say it's up and it's stuck, I don't play about you. They try to find something wrong, you better say I do. Put more emotion in the song, everything get true. They fake moves, I was outside with rolling them too. She say it's up and it's stuck, I don't play about you. I never leave you on your own, I'll be there when I do. It's all there, you ain't never gotta test my truth. They fake moves, I was outside with rolling them too.
Alright, man, peace. It's Bronzeworth here with the Brownstone Powwow. Yo, I don't know how shit is gonna go tonight. Like, mad people is streaming, and I'm like, a lot of them is making content about old girl that said what she said. Alright, yo, it's crazy, yo. I never know how the Brownstone Powwow was gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, CIP, you should have told me, man. I would have definitely made sure, like, yo, I'll definitely holler at you. You know, we'll see how far it goes. If it don't, you know, nobody shows up or it's, you know, it's low tonight, I'll pop on through to your stream, fam. There's mad people streaming tonight. That's a fact. But check this out. So, okay, yeah, you know what's funny about that, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed? You know, I'm actually going to be talking about that. I'm going to dive into that. It's just a couple of announcements. Number one, let me say this, man. Peace to 1Gs. I see you, man. So I just want to say this real quick. Number one, I'm happy as fuck that a brother finally hit 500 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I have to say that. I'm also going to be talking about it on Sunday morning. Sunday morning, I'm going to be running a stream to commemorate the 2nd anniversary of the Brownstone Powwow. We've come this far in the journey. You know, I'm happy as shit. You know, a lot of great guests that came along on the show. So Saturday, I'm going to commemorate. I don't even expect that stream to be long either. I just want to commemorate the 2nd anniversary of the Brownstone Powwow. So, you know, I feel proudly about that. That was the second announcement, right? I'm all over the place and I'm sober. Third of all. Nah, I mean, there's some certain things that's on my mind, yo. Like, it's just, let's talk briefly about the whole entire white girl in the so-called black manosphere debacle. And I'll drop the link. Give me about 5-10 minutes, because I'll drop the link in case anybody want to talk about it, because it's just been a barrage of beefs this week. You know what I mean? And to that point, like, it's been about manosphere shit, and then I've seen other beefs that didn't have to do with the manosphere shit. And then we got to remember, we had the whole entire thing with the Nashville shooting that happened out there in Tennessee. So you had that whole entire debacle go on, and it was just all this other stuff. You know what? Fuck it. Like, I think I'm just going to talk about this. because I got mad clips, but I'm gonna just talk about this, and then, you know, whoever, I'll drop the link for whoever want to come through. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop the link about like 10 minutes. So this is my thing, fam. I seen a beef that's going on with a father, a mother, and a daughter. I just seen that today. That was something, right? And now getting to this whole entire thing about manosphere niggas. You know, my thing is like this. Peace to Cynical One, Killer Swag, 1Gs, I see you. So my thing about it is this, fam. It's like I said on a lot of streams, and to me, this is a cease and desist. After this, I'm not talking about it no more. I'm not showing up to no panels no more. I'm not going on to have this conversation about some random ass white girl. I'm not doing it no more. Like, as terms as me going over to other people's panels, no, I'm not doing that. I'm over it. Like, I've been over it. But it's like, the mistake in the L that I'll take this week is that I kept going over to people's panels talking about how much I don't care. You know what I mean? So I look like an ass because I'm proving, yo, like, why would I, like, you know what I mean? Why would I, if I don't like it, if I don't care about it, why talk about it? You know what I'm saying? Peace, my dude, Bronze, FlatPowerGod, I see you, man. But, you know, my thing is, I'll take an L. Bronzeberg will humbly agree and say, yo, I took an L. I'll admit that. I'm cool with that. I took an L. You know what I mean? And I humble myself on that shit. You know what I'm saying? And one more thing, I got to give a salute to my homeboy Killer Swag 216. That stream was powerful, man. I seen you out there doing your thing. Hell of a dope stream. You know what I mean? Salute, yo. And if you pull up Sunday morning, I'm gonna be running the promote your channel free. So, you know, pull up. You know what I'm saying? Do you? But shout out to my homeboy Killer Swag for that stream, man. That shit was dope. But yeah, you know, my thing about it is like this, man. I take the L, bro. I'm cool with that. But my thing about it is this, fam. Look, how do I start this off, y'all? Because this is gonna be a lot of words, a lot of things to say on this topic, and I'm a content creator, right? So let's check this out, bro. We're all content. Well, you know, I'm a content creator. Killer Swag is a content creator. The Cynical One is a content creator in her own right. Bronze, FlatPowerGod is a content creator. We're all content creators, right? And so when I saw this whole entire thing about the white girl that, you know, said what she said, made some controversial marks and stuff like that, and, you know, seeing the guy Nick, a white nationalist, on that whole entire thing, I thought to myself, I was just like, this is just another white girl that doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. See, the thing about it is, and the whole thing I said was white fragility. That's what I said. It was white fragility. Because the thing about it is, she's like, oops, my bad. I didn't even know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, yo, bro, like, you know, my whole entire thing is like this, fam. I'm used to shit like this. Like, that's why I'm sitting back. Like, that's why I'm saying I take an L, because I know in the back of my head, I'm like, yo, Bronze, you should have never hit up the damn stream, bro. You should have just chilled and not said nothing. Like, if you in a chat and you say whatever you say, cool, but like, you went on the streams like at least 4 to 5 times saying you don't give a fuck. But I found it funny, because let's be real. There's a lot of, all right, it is a lot of ways to slice this pie. Number one, she made that statement, you know, it was already some type of heat that was coming on her for being a white girl that was around in so-called black spaces, right? It was all of that. Right? So I'm sitting back like, you got this shorty out here that's sitting up there, you know, coming around having conversations. A majority of her cast is so-called black people, but she's not trying to make this about black people. She's just trying to make this about her just being a content creator talking about red pill bullshit. Because that's mainly what it was to me. Red pill bullshit. It wasn't really anything to really... Oh, thanks, Cynical One. I appreciate that. Nah, I take a L for like 2 things. That, and because I got into an argument with that bitch ass nigga, Sir Ism again. I didn't want to talk about that, but that nigga is so annoying. Anyway, so let's go back to what I was saying. My thing about it is like, yo, she came in. Yeah, I'm done, bro. I don't want to talk about this white girl shit no more. I'm over it, fam. Like, yo, like, it's crazy, bro. Like, I'm done. And I already see A.M.T supposed to be doing a stream tonight, and you know how A.M.T is. I like his aggression. I like how, like, powerful, like how aggressive he is on it. He's like, we gonna smoke. We gonna smoke that Pearly Pack tonight, nigga. We gonna smoke it. You know what I'm saying? Like, homeboy chose violence, my nigga. Like, this shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see all that, I just be like, yo, god damn. Like, you ready to murk somebody out on these YouTube streets, bro. It's just like, I mean, it's like, I'm just saying, you about to get murked, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Little prissy ass white girl better sit her ass down before she get hurt, son. You know what I'm saying? Who you talking to, son? Who you talking to, nigga? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, like I say, yo. My thing about it is this, bro. Like, yeah, like, my thing is, if y'all come on tonight, you know what I mean? If y'all want to talk about the whole entire thing, I don't give a fuck. To me, I'm doing a cease and desist. You know, Cynical One said that I didn't take a L. Thank you, but I took a L. I just be like, look, it wasn't even, I should have never I just should have sat back, bro. Like, just been like, yo, let y'all talk. It was better to bird watch than to actually jump in it. But the thing about it is, it exposed a lot of these hoe-ass niggas, right? So, like I said, there's different ways of slicing the pie. Number one, her, in general, her making that statement, and then knowing that it's racially insensitive to make those marks about so-called black people. And I had a conversation last week about how aggravated I was about how you had this Nigerian cat that was talking out the side of his neck, sitting up there talking about black Americans. And it's like, my nigga, who the fuck are you to be sitting up there talking about black Americans like that when your ass is on a network with an ADOS dude? I think Sutton Mike is his name or some shit. Like, I don't, like, my thing is, I had to deal my whole life with niggas sitting up there talking out the side of their neck when they not black Americans. That whole entire stereotype about how black Americans is lazy, we ain't this, we ain't that. Like, fam, I've worked my whole life and I'm still working right now. When I was down in the dumps and my ass was unemployed, you thought my ass was sitting back like, oh, I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just unemployed? I said, no, I'm not about to be no so-called black man who gonna sit on his ass and cry at the world because I'm unemployed. You feel what I'm saying? I got my ass up and I taught myself a skill and I sat there and I got involved in a lot of different things and I ain't make money off of it and I still found a way to make money off of the stuff. You understand me? Bronzebird, if you met me in real life, everybody knows how ambitious I am. I don't give a damn if I get 2 viewers, 3 viewers, 10 viewers, 20 viewers, or in my real life, people really fuck with me. You understand what I'm saying? Because they know I'm about that hustler's ambition. I don't play. Anybody ask anybody around me, like, if you meet me and I'm pretty sure of it, somebody may meet me in real life from YouTube. I already, like, you know what I'm saying? It's cool if y'all do. Like, I'm friendly. But my thing about it is, it's like, yo, if you met Bronzebird in real life, I don't play. Y'all want to talk about black American males especially being lazy? That's not me. That's sure not me, fam. Like, you can't do that. And I said I hate it when niggas that's not quote unquote ADOS or you know, they Nigerian, like the mainly Nigerian ones be popping their mouth, yo. And it's like, yo, Mike, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, you are on somebody's network that is a black American. Homeboys from Detroit. And you have the nerve to say that shit on a panel. Shut the fuck up. But anyway, like I said, this is about trying to get at that whole entire stereotype, how y'all try to put Africans on a pedestal. I said, I granted, immigrants, there are certain things that black Americans do, and it's just like, yo, we really don't be looking out for each other. That's facts. Like, I have to say that as a black American. Certain things we do not look out for each other on. We don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, we rather just be like, yo, I ain't really dealing with you, bro. You on your own. You feel what I'm saying? And that's why I'm just saying that's true. But at the same time, I am not going to allow y'all to play down this stereotype and talking shit about black Americans and how we don't work hard and how you going to sit up there and talk about Africans this and Africans that. And to the little white girl, I can't even call her little because her ass is tall. But to that white girl that's sitting up there talking about that, fam, you went around content creators that work just as hard as you do. Because you got a studio, you can talk shit. Like, that's what we doing out here. Like, you can talk shit because you got a studio and these people was roaming up to your studio. Who called who first? Did MTR call you? Did Melanie King call you? You feel me? King Richards ain't gonna know what the hell he talking about because he's an African in the UK. You understand? And yeah, I'm mentioning names tonight. Fuck it, let's do it. You know what I'm saying? But my thing about it is, it's like, yo, like, first of all, a lot of people who do this online stuff, and then when you went on Obsidian's network, Obsidian is a black American. Didn't you have a conversation over there last Sunday? He made money off that stream because I already know it was like 2.1 to 2.4K people viewing that stream. So my thing about it is I'm not upset. It's me talking with passion. But now all this is the second part of the conversation where people want to sit up there and get on this pro blackity black shit, all because of some white girl. That white girl has allowed y'all to have the ripple effect on not only the manosphere space, but so-called black people on YouTube. Tell me I'm lying. That white girl did that, said that one thing. Boom! Here we go. We gotta talk about it. Slavery. Fam, if the Black Lives Matter team ain't gonna get on this white girl's ass, I'm not wasting no goddamn time, bro. And y'all already know how I feel about Black Lives Matter, bro. I don't fuck with Black Lives Matter. Y'all know that. But my thing about it is like, yo, that's what I'm saying. I can't stand the pro-black niggas, man. Because my thing about it is, like I told people on the stream, I'm not pro-black. I'm pro-logic and truth. Do I love my people? Absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But my thing about it is I'm pro-logic and truth. I don't go in my fifis when I'm talking about so-called black people being a so-called black person. I'm gonna give you this real-ish. You understand what I'm saying? And it's a lot of ways to slice this pie. Because now it says who can be involved in a conversation, who cannot be involved in a conversation. And that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, where we gonna go with this whole entire thing, bro? Like, hold on, because I got something for y'all, yo. Like, for instance, we gotta go into different origins and all these different things. Like me studying, like and bro, check this out. I'm still studying stuff as we speak, right? I'm still studying origin of so-called black people, because there is some questions that I have about slavery myself, right? There is the DNA test that I'm questioning also. And when she had mentioned roots, I questioned roots a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, I questioned roots. I was like, yo, if he plagiarized a story and he got it from a so-called white man, what is the real story that happened? They was even saying that the name Kunta Kinte is not even African. Okay? Now, don't get me wrong. This is when a brother was around the Aboriginal sector. I was listening to Dane Calloway, and you know, I was listening to them. They was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? We ain't no Africans and blah blah blah, but let's keep it a stack. Everybody here that's listening to this, let's be really real about it. There is definitely a difference in, I don't even want to say mannerisms, but also how we are around each other. You know what I'm saying? Black Americans versus Africans. Africans have a certain way about themselves. Black Americans have a certain way about themselves. That's facts. I wouldn't lie to you. And I'm pretty sure that y'all that's in my chat right now would agree with what I'm talking about. I'm not sitting up there making this shit up. There is a difference between Africans and Black Americans. You know what I'm saying? And my thing about it is, like, I show love to anybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who it is, yo. As long as you respectful, you cool, I don't care. But it's when you start talking out the side of your neck, whether you a so-called white person or you're a Nigerian, just stop. Like, you know, that's when you gotta stop. You gotta chill out and know who you talking to, because you in the wrong space for that. That whole entire exaggeration and thinking you better than odds. And like I said, I had to deal with that my whole life, fam.
Stop it. Get some help.
And you know, Pastor out here talking wild, spicy about New Yorkers, talking about we all tethers and stuff like that, fam. I'm probably like fourth or fifth generation migrationers, okay? My family is from the South. You understand what I'm saying? They're from Florida, okay? Like, this is all, you know what I mean? Like my people's from the South, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fifth generation migration. Great migrationers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, don't do that. Because y'all act as if there are no ADOS people that live in New York. There are ADOS people that live in New York. I am one of them. You know what I'm saying? So don't give me that. Another way to slice this pie, though, the third thing, is which I've always said, is that you have a lot of people who's taking this chance to get clout. I didn't watch, and like I told y'all, I didn't watch the stream last Sunday. I didn't watch it because I didn't want to waste my time just being involved in it. And already I'm not I'm not specifically a connoisseur of OTV, bro. I'm not out of Obsidian. Like, I don't watch his stuff. Like, you know, I remember one time I went on his panel, but like, it's gonna be swayed. You're gonna have a lot of like bootlicking Negroes that's on that podcast, and as far as I'm concerned, that's what wound up happening. That you had a lot of bootlickers that was out there talking all this spicy shit and sitting up there talking about, don't you apologize for what you said? Don't do it. They're all in their feelings. Black people, blah, 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 blah. We don't like it. And it's like, bro, the one thing that's very disappointing watching this shit, like even the fact that you would go against someone like Crimson Cure, as far as I'm concerned, that's what I heard. You went against someone like Crimson Cure. And I thought that to myself. I said, Crimson Cure would take one for the team for y'all. She's the one that's going out here talking about black women, get yourself together, do better than what you doing, da-da-da, this, that, and the third. She's saying that, bro. And you would go against someone like that, Danica Marie, Six the Goddess. You know what I mean? And I'm, you know what's funny about that? Why do you say that? When I drop the link, I want to know why you think that, because that's pretty funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, that's pretty interesting, yo. You know what I mean? Wait, like, you know, like, that's pretty interesting why you think that. But it's like everybody's trying to gain clout off this shit. And like I told people, I'm cool with just the Brownstone Powwow. I'm going to talk about it because it's on my mind. You know what I mean? It's something that I think about. I'm just like, if it's naturally on my mind, I'm going to talk about it. But I don't want to talk about this going into next week. I don't want to. I'm over it. We're going to get back to talking about stuff here on the Brownstone Powwow. And if it got to be 3 viewers in my show so we can have this conversation, cool. If it's 10, 15, cool too. I ain't going to even know, like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the wind blows with the Brownstone Powwow, whatever. But like I said, that was another way to slice that pie. And it's like everybody wants to get on some extreme shit where they like, oh, well, you know, y'all Negroes and da-da-da. And I'm sitting back like, y'all doing this for clout. There's no way you're going to sit here and tell me, yo, nah, it's about being real. Like, first of all, when the hell are y'all going to become the pro-black brigade on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are y'all going to do? Because the only thing y'all doing right now is hyping her up and giving her more numbers. And what it seems like, if y'all pay attention to the higher level of thinking, this could be a shaming ritual for someone like her. Because let's be real. Television ain't even television no more. Television is YouTube. It's more interactive. The first phase of the AI project, right? The first phase of the VR project. This is the first phase. People ain't really watching cable no more. What we need TV for? We got YouTube. This is enough entertainment. We get to see people argue every night and have conversations that's repetitive, and they have YouTube series on here. This is all the cable I need. All I need is a subscription for a month. That ain't much. I could pay for that. Oh, I could be a content creator too? Oh, that's no problem. How much is the StreamYard? $25 a month? Okay, cool. Let me invest in the mic. Oh, and I can do it off my phone too. It's not that hard. This is an interactive stage of the VR stage. Right now, it's the cam up. The whole entire avatar versus the whole entire, show your face on camera. Then it moves from there to it being a virtual reality more and more. But we don't need to get into that conversation. We just need to get into the fact that when it comes to situations like this is about clout for a lot of these people. Y'all want to bring up slavery. Y'all want to bring all of this in before she made that comment. That's what I'm getting at. Because that didn't make any sense to me. Niggas being bought for cheap and all this other stuff. I don't understand that. Me and Pastor had an argument about that a while back, and I still disagree with that brother. I still don't think what he's saying is correct. I still think what he's saying is all a theory. I don't believe that. It's nonsense. You understand? And another way to slice this pie, I guess, for the ending, and then, I'll decide to drop the link on whoever wants to come up. Beside it being a clout chase, I'm also thinking to myself now, the pro-black and, how do I say it? I'm trying to get my mind right on how I really want to let this out. because it's the fake outrage that's doing it for me, right? Like, it's basically like, so basically my last point is, what is the solution from this? Because she's not going to stop doing content. You're not going to stop doing content. Nobody around here is going to stop doing what they're doing. Now, you're going to have different streams where, you know, Jason is probably going to call out more of these dudes on here. And, you know, about that group, the Manosphere, they're going to start sitting up there showing their asses. So like I told you, the Manosphere showed their ass. And it's a shame because you got the 3.0 dudes that's the underdogs of the space, which I have a lot of respect for because they want to pay attention, because primarily the mainstream Manosphere is the 2.0 sector. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking specifically about the so-called Black Manosphere. They're in the 2.0 sector. They care about what women do. This is the reason why they have no problem with having someone like Pearly Things go up on a panel and talk about she's queen of the Manosphere. They have no problem with clowns like Melanie King, who is this random devout Christian who goes on streams and sit up there and try to yell at some random feminist on King Rich's platform. And this shorty is a whole grifter. They have no problem with someone like Jessica X that does not know black history like that, trying to defend black Americans. Well, if you listen to JX, I got love for you, but you don't know what you're doing sometimes. You really don't. You sometimes hard-headed and need to stay out of conversations, my dear. And that's what all love, do, and respect. She's probably not listening, but still. Look, and then you have these guys out here who is so thirsty for a woman, and especially if she's attractive, to become queen of a space that's supposed to be catered towards men. Make it make sense. Please. Because y'all already on watch right now. They're waiting for you to fuck up. They are. They're waiting for you to fuck up. And like I said, the Manosphere fucked up when they decided to make their talents based off someone who took their talents and made money and profit off of it. When they decided, these guys decided to research y'all shit and research exactly what y'all was doing, and then basically made a whole entire 10-hour, 11-hour panel off of it. And regurgitate the same old fake little red pill conversations. Women need to be held accountable, and women need to do this, and women need to do that, and us as men, nobody wants to get at the men, though. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Omega District, they already fucked up. They did, absolutely. But what I'm saying is, a lot of you cats out here messed up, fam. Y'all don't got nothing going on. Y'all allowed a man and his dude, his friend, to make a whole entire network off you dudes, yo. And now where y'all standing at, y'all trying to reach for content because y'all ain't got nothing going on now. Y'all got to go ahead and view they streams for content. Y'all not even original no more. Shout outs to Big Dog Philly OG. I see you, man. But y'all got to go to them for content. Where's your content? Where's it at? When are y'all going to sit up there and talk about we leading the pack in conversations, not y'all? Now, if this is a collective of content creators, I would expect y'all to put y'all heads together and start doing something. But y'all don't want to do not a damn thing. You understand? You don't want to do nothing. What you want to do is nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? And clowns like that little black leprechaun who preaches all this dumbass game nonsense. Who wants to argue with Bronzebird and talk about, oh, Bronzebird needs to cam up. This is the type of dudes that's involved in y'all space. Clowns that's in their 50s that's still talking about a fuck a bitch. No solutions at all. That want to flex what they're wearing, having Gucci, Versace, as if Versace and Gucci is not old. That they care, okay, this is the thing. They care more about drip than they care about actual solutions and actual conversations that's going on in our world. Like, the thing about it is like, the thing about it is that, I almost lost my train of thought reading that comment. Anyway, the thing about it is that drip is now more important than looking at the fact of the matter that the dollar has decreased in value. China is like, fuck this shit. We're on the brink of World War III, fam. If you ain't got money, you're fucked, bro. You think black dudes is talking about that shit? You don't think I'm paying attention to what's going on out in the world right now? When I broke down the video this week about the Nashville shooting and I told y'all that's a scripted reality, nah, dudes ain't trying to come over to my page though. Because if I start talking about bitches and I still sit up there and start talking about drip, y'all be mad at me. No, y'all would respect me more. Okay? The same clown that's concerned about what I look like behind an avatar. Certain people have seen Bronzebird, and like I always said, even though this is not important, and I don't have to feed into what y'all want me to do. That's the fun thing about my life. I can do whatever the hell I want, right? And I'm not mad. This is me being passionate. I can show y'all videos of Bronzebird that's not Bronzebird, as in that's not my name that's on the screen. I can show you. I'm on YouTube as a separate name. I can really show you that if I wanted to. I can. I'm on YouTube. I'm just never going to tell you where I'm at. Unless I fuck with you or I like you. That's just how I see fit. But even if I was to show you how I look, bro, you don't want that. You don't want that smoke, fam. You don't. You ain't on my level at all. You understand? Like I said, chicks you talk shit about, they see me. Alright? You some old fart talking shit. But anyway, back to my point. Brothers that want to go ahead and have these conversations all day about knock up a bitch. One of them is like married, which I don't even understand. How could you talk about bitches and stuff like that if you're married? Who you giving game to? And these are the goofies that's in y'all space. Goofies that'll go all night for 2 to 3 hours, sit up there trying to diss on people. This is the goofies that you allow in your space. No solutions at all. But MOT makes a stream that's really noteworthy of taking down. People ain't trying to pay attention to someone like MOT. People who don't pay attention to people like Complex Design and the Black Brain Trust. You understand me? Don't want to pay attention to dudes like them that's talking to you about tech mobility. Y'all want to talk about hoes. Y'all want to talk about avatars. Y'all want to talk about a random chick who y'all think is a catfish when obviously that's a picture of herself. Need I need to say more? It's a shame, bro. This is the stupidness that a lot of these dudes in the so-called manosphere is allowing. A bunch of broke-hearted, bum-ass simps that haven't got their life together. Talking about divorce and sit up there talking about, well, I don't know about that, you know what I mean? Because the women of today, we get it. The modern day woman is finished nowadays. Why do you think it's so many problems in the dating field as it is? I don't deny that. I stay headstrong on believing that. But you niggas that sat up there and told us, stop dealing with these modern day women, allow modern day women in y'all space. Y'all did. You know, the same shorty that dissed the Asian guy, y'all know who I'm talking about. That dissed the Asian guy and sat up there was talking about his phallus. And now that bitch comes back and you sit up there holding on with a badge of honor and gonna try to tell us, this is why black people can't get along. No, nigga, we can't get along with fraud ass bitches that got the nerve to get a mic and sit up there and talk all this stuff about Christianity when her whole ass is sitting up there trying to look for a man through YouTube. That's the difference between me and you. I keep it real with every single person that's on the space. You understand me? I'm talking black YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But y'all don't even want to have that conversation. And I ain't going to even try it. So my last thoughts, and then I'm going to drop the link. Now, going to the title. Should blacks get reparations, and should UK/non-ADOS be in black conversations? What's going on with reparations is a weird one. I'm pro-truth. I'm not pro-emotion. As much as you may think I am, I'm pro-truth. if reparations was to happen with so-called black people, and I was just gonna lay back and be neutral, but I'm gonna just go ahead and just say my thoughts on it, and then anybody who has a point of contention can let me know when I drop the link. But reparations happening for so-called black people, another way that you have to slice this pie, the proximity, the whole entire different challenges and strengths and stuff like that. I'm not gonna sit up there and say that all black people would be irresponsible with a check from the government for reparations, but you have to think logically on how that's gonna work. Now think about the climate of today's world, right? America loses its value in the dollar. China, and I forgot the other country, is grouping together to fuel their whole entire economic thing. They're not worried about the American dollar. They like, the American dollar ain't nothing to us. Who are you? Get out the club, buddy, and get out the club real fast. So when you're talking about reparation, you're also talking about over $1 trillion deficit. I believe we're at like $40 trillion deficit, if not more, right? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, now it's going to go off the idea of how do we determine if you're a black American that's from slavery and you're the descendants of a slave? Did you do your records? Did you do your research on where you come from? Guilty of this as well. Still trying to dig in the crates of the different family members, right? But if you guys don't know that, how are you guys going to be able to get reparations, or so you say? Like if you're saying you're Muslim, right? No, if you're saying you're a Moor, or you're saying you're an Aboriginal, you wouldn't qualify for reparations. Why? Because you've already admitted you're in another group. Native Americans already get paid their reparations, right? Or Aboriginal Americans. So why would you want to go into that field? You understand? That makes no sense. You can't get in this conversation now with talking about reparations if you're repping a certain group. Also, with the whole entire thing about reparations, a lot of this whole entire random conversations come into nationality. What type of Negro are you? Are you an African American as quoted by the census? Are you an African American? Are you a Jamaican? Are you this? Are you that? Because a lot of the time you're finding people who are not ADOS by that definition, or FBA, who is involved in the reparation conversation. I think something happened with like some senator from Virginia who, come to find out, is Jamaican. And this is not about me going against Caribbeans, because like I said, I got love for Caribbeans, and I have my love for Caribbeans stretches over 1,000 miles because I've been raised with them. So I'm always gonna have a heart for Caribbeans, regardless. Especially my Jamaican brothers that I grew up with. Mad love, bro. Mad love, bro. It don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? That's real. But now that's the determinant, because who determines what is the ADOS and FBA? You know what I'm saying? And that's the whole entire preface to the conversation, bro. So reparations, there's many ways to slice this pie, but then it's like, with the reparations, what's going to happen next? Are you going to feed into the economy by going ahead and not doing anything with that money? Or are you going to actually build something off of that? And we could start off small. There might be certain people that's like, yo, I got this reparation checks. Like, yo, let's go 50-50 on a business, or let's go ahead and start getting involved in this tech, because there aren't too many so-called black people involved in tech. I think with tech, it's only about 2% of black people in tech. And I'm saying tech because we're in the 4th industrial revolution. So it makes sense for our people to get involved in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to run y'all that real ish right now. And even still, I got a lot of studying to do. But I'm not going to peel back and not try to give y'all this real deal Holyfield. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a real stuff right here. Y'all got to pay attention. And now this brings me on to my next point. Should UK/non-ADOS be in black convos? And this is controversial because we've already had a lot of conversations on this in which they say, yo, why are y'all in our conversations? You're not American. You don't know our struggle. Okay? What is our struggle as black Americans? Talking about slavery? I hate to be that dude. But y'all do realize a lot of the times y'all had black conversations, right? Y'all had people from Britain involved in it. Y'all considered people from Britain involved in the conversations. Y'all had Africans involved in the conversations. Y'all even had white people involved in the conversations. White people was playing mediators to the conversations about how black people need to do this and do that. Y'all remember when y'all used to have that show, Geraldo, back in the 80s? You know what I'm saying? Or when that big fight between Roy Ennis and Al Sharpton happened on the Morton Downey show in the 80s? Y'all remember that? Feel me? Ricky Lake and a bunch of them. I'm always going to preach this. But syndicated talk shows allowed for y'all to have the conversations about black people. We taking it back old school. You understand? But UK and non-ADOS people, if y'all want it to be intrusive, if y'all don't want the conversations to be involved with them, you have to set the boundaries, fam. Like how I told y'all earlier, how it really annoyed me, a Nigerian was talking out the side of his neck on a so-called black network here on YouTube and started talking shit about ADOS or FBA people. He can't be involved in our conversations. He's not a black American. Why is he here? That's the type of stuff that I would be on if I was really like that. Because now I'm going to give you that smoke. Now I'm going to tell you you don't belong here. And you're not going to like me when I say that. Because in my real life, I was that dude. I'd be calling you out in the middle of a meeting. And when y'all have y'all little meetings, I would call you out. I'm that dude. You feel me? The way that I am on YouTube is the same way I'm in real life. Trust me. I'm not capping at all. I'm being dead serious. And my thing about it is, y'all have to set the market for that. But the fact of the matter is, a lot of so-called black Americans don't want to do that. They want to involve everybody at the cookout. They have no nuts when it comes to certain situations and saying, nah, we not doing that. Try again. We not doing that. You know, just like how y'all invited Pearly to be the queen of the manosphere, quote unquote. Come on, fam. I'm not doing that bullshit. Anyway, I'm gonna drop the link for anybody that wants to like I'll drop the link, y'all. Just it boggles my mind how people want to play identity politics and then just like go in about this whole entire, oh yeah, well I care and blah. You don't care. You don't care. You want to have fake outrage when it's convenient. Just like when you try to have an argument, I got you in a second. Just like when you try to have an argument with the chick Chantel because she's Jamaican. Like, y'all kill me, man. Y'all kill me. Welcome, Sunkissed.
Oh, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, now what's your question? Why I say that about Crimson Care?
Yes. Why do you?
Because Crimson is not balanced. And she panders too goddamn hard, and she just like the rest of them women that don't want no man and saying everything that they want to hear so she can secure the bag, and I don't respect it.
Okay. So wait. Maybe you did answer it, maybe you didn't. So how is she not balanced?
Do you listen to Crimson here?
Yeah, I listened to her before.
What the hell is balanced about what she be over there talking about?
Holding black women accountable.
Holding black women accountable, period. She don't never say nothing about black men, and I'm gonna tell you, I went over there, I super chatted her. That helper started reading my message and stopped reading that hoe because she ain't want to answer the question. Okay, I'm not fooled by them tight ass clothes and that hijab. That is not Islam. I used to practice. I'm not fooled by that I suck your dick color on her mouth and how her loud mouth ass be over enunciating her words. She is playing games. I don't respect it.
Do you believe she's a grifter?
I don't think she's a grifter. I think she's a master panderist because she ain't gonna get married. She don't want no man.
Wait a minute. Maybe I'm lost. Shannon B, maybe you can tell me too. She says she don't want no man?
No, she ain't got to say it. You can tell by the actions. If she was married oriented, she'd be married. First of all, she was the fourth wife of whoever she was so-called married to. So I ain't gonna even get into that different culture, all that, whatever. She ain't out there on the dating market or none of that. Now you just sit up there and talk all this mess about how women don't need to work and all of this, but you working. What are you talking about? What are you saying? You ain't gonna get married because to get married means you're gonna have to stop speaking. It's gonna take away some of your liberty and your freedom. I don't respect respect the shit coming out of her mouth because it's not truthful. It's not helpful.
Yo, this is crazy. So, all right. But, you know, this is something I noticed too, though. A lot of these women that's online, most of them aren't married. A lot of them are single. I mean, I don't... You see, the funny thing about it is, when I see a lot of these women that be talking, like... I be like, yo, but they're single too, and they're like advertising themselves to like men online. It's like they have this big advertisement, like, yo, take me now. I'm single. You know what I'm saying? Whether I'm somebody's baby mama or I'm fresh out of a relationship. Like, I be seeing it and I be like, it's comical. You know what I'm saying? Because they know how to mark. I say, yo, as much as they don't want to make it about looks, they know to make it about looks because they know they're attractive. So they like, yo, I'm going to go ahead and market myself, but I'm going to do it in a way where I'm talking to the women. I said, women, you should be more like this. You should be more like that to your man. And they like, yo, you know, the women that you talking about is not listening to you, right? Like, they're not paying attention to you.
No, and her chat is full of men. It is full of men, and I'm talking about, she makes a killing. I just be looking, and I noticed that the smaller she got, so did the tighter her clothes did. Now she sit up there, you can see all that form.
I don't be noticing the form like. I mean, I know she wear like a tight shirt or something like that, but I ain't see not like a backside or anything. Like, you know what I mean?
You ain't gonna see her backside because she's sitting down. But sometimes she got that camera up so you can see her figure. That heifer know what she doing.
She don't got a bad figure though. I say that though.
Exactly. So the smaller she got, because she did lose some weight because she was bigger than it. The smaller she got, the tighter her clothes got.
Well, I mean, that's gonna happen. I mean, that could be a controversial topic within inside of itself though.
That ain't no controversial topic. She knows.
It is though. If a lot of women is gonna lose weight, they're gonna want to flex off their body, like regardless. At the end of the day, it's just
no. You don't preach the message. You don't shame women for that type of behavior while exhibiting it. Come on, man.
I mean, it's a lot of ways to slice this pie. So this is the thing. I'm not making excuses for it, but I do notice that when it comes to women, you know, they lose weight or something like that, they're wearing the clothes, and I'm not saying that you're wrong, right? That they just gonna wear tighter clothes regardless, and they just gonna do that. That's it.
There's a little form, but you can see the whole form on her. Okay.
I really can't though. Like the only thing I can see is the boobage. That's the only thing I can. No.
See, you go back and look at her videos based on what I told you.
I wonder if I can Google it. Can I Google it to see what happens? Like,
all you gotta do is go over there and look at her live stream. She got that camera sitting up so you can see that she's clear. And then look at the material. That shit is skin tight. That is spandex.
That is spandex,
Lycra.
Yeah, that is spandex. So I do notice that. That's a
fact. Yeah, the whole thing is spandex. Get out of here. That's on purpose.
It's a lot of women. It's a lot of women that's involved in that shit that dress out that just dress crazy, and I just be sitting there like the dudes is thirsty. See, my thing about it is it's not necessarily getting at the women because I understand when it comes to women they crave attention. That's just how it is, right? My thing about it is like I get at the men because these are the men that's supposed to be dudes we hold in high regards, and they sit up there and say I want a respectable woman and blah blah blah, but you lose your shit every single time it's a woman that is speaking your language, which is why you act the way you act. You know what I'm saying? I see shorties out here that are post that got an OnlyFans or be sitting up there posting up some thirst traps on IG or some other places, and I be looking at the men like, wow. All because she sat up there and talk about, I want to learn about the men and I respect the men. So, you know, and I just sitting up there like, yo, bro, you do know, like, you full of shit right now, right? Like,
but that's what I'm trying to tell you. What you just said. They be thirst trapping. Yes, they do.
Yeah. They be thirst trapping for real.
Yeah, they thirst trapping and you be looking at the men. You see that? That's balance.
Yeah.
Crimson don't have balance, just like Tommy didn't have balance. That's why I didn't fuck with him.
Tommy is crazy. Tommy was looking for a way to come back
And Crimson
Tommy,
is chasing the bag. So what's the difference?
everybody's chasing. I mean, if you're gonna talk about that space in general, a lot of them are chasing the bag. You really think that they care about the messages that they're talking about?
No,
Absolutely
not
not.
anymore. That's why the Manosphere's finna die.
Well, the only people I respect is the 3.0 dudes. I don't respect the 2.0 sector. You know what I'm saying? Like them dudes, and then they morph me and they be like, "That's your typical manosphere dude." Just like that clown, the little black leprechaun talking shit about me last night, sitting up there talking about, "Yo, y'all got a problem with bitches. Y'all need to go outside." And da da da. I'm like, bro, you don't know me. You haven't been to my channel. You don't know how I speak. You don't know me, fam. But the thing about it is, they morph me into that. They be like, "Oh, Bronzebird is like that." I said, I'm not. Like, I have no problems. I'm not an incel. So you're speaking to the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? Tommy, you said Tommy is the architect, Shannon. Like, how I see it is Tommy and a bunch of dudes is looking for clout. So they figured go over to that network and I guess establish some beef or be controversial as much as they can because that's the new hotness. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see fit. You feel me? And the thing about it is, I just seen Tommy argue with that dude Daryl, I believe his name is. Daryl is weird as fuck. I just need to say that. Daryl's weird. And I didn't that girl you support that's doing her YouTube page now, wasn't she supposed to be his co-host?
Who? You talking about Tyranny?
Yes.
Yeah, they got into it about. Well, Daryl disrespected her for Tommy, but that's what niggas do. And I'm glad she doing her own thing because she leave these niggas alone. They just disrespect the hell out of her.
Well, she's around the wrong people.
She
That's all I have to
is.
say.
She is.
That's usually how it goes when you come off. But what this is the thing you got to notice off that network. When it comes to that network, you know, it's all about having a barrage of arguments and starting a lot of shit. And then there's a lot of people who scape off of, they take them being notable panelists off that network and then they start their own YouTube page. And they ain't talking about shit, in my opinion. They're just talking about things that we already talk about every day, in which I get bored. You know what? If I really had a lot of subscribers right now, I would challenge them and come at their neck and be like, when are y'all gonna talk about what's going on with China right now in the United States? When y'all gonna do that?
They ain't gonna answer you. They just gonna roast you and call you a lame and all that old weird
They can
shit.
do all that, and the thing about it is, I'm fine because I'm like, yo, I love a good roast. I do this. I live this shit. If I'm a troll and I love doing this shit, this is fun for me. I'd be like, go ahead, continue. I'm gonna keep coming at you until I'm done, bro. And that's the thing. This is what I said. I said Black YouTube has become. Shout out to Alonzo because he said this. Black YouTube is dick and pussy conversations, right? And the thing about it is, to Shannon B's point, he says the manosphere is mimicking Tommy's whole persona, talking points, and they don't even know it. Well, some do. Absolutely. And that's where I agree with you, bro. But
yeah, that's why Tommy be mad. Tommy be saying that shit. He be like, y'all eating off me. And he not lying. Because, like I said, I've been on this damn app since 2009. It was MGTOW and it was Tommy. And Tommy was the ignorant motherfucker. Tommy was so ignorant. And the manosphere grew from that.
It's like I've been on YouTube since its inception, but I was never watching anything like this back in 2009. I wasn't. I was just mainly listening to music. But when I actually officially came in, like I said, I came around 2020. You know what I'm saying? So I've been around just spaces for 3 years. Almost going on 3 years. And my thing about it is, it was cool at first. I ain't gonna lie. I was arguing with single moms, sitting up there roasting the shit out of them and calling people strags and sitting up there going neck to neck and stuff like that. I'm kind of more refined now because I'm just like, I don't see a point. But the thing about it is, these dudes that talk all this, it's like they show their ass because I know how the argument is gonna go with black dudes, especially. It's gonna go in like, you don't get pussy, you don't got no money, you broke. My drip, and what you doing? That's basically how the arguments is gonna go for the black dudes. I don't pay attention to the black women because black women is gonna say what they gonna say. They always gonna be like, well, you gay and you this, you that, and it's just like, okay, like that's not really an argument, fam. Like, you paying attention to me, ho? Fuck is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? So, no, that's why I'm like, I don't. it's like I said, the reason I get at the men is because I feel like they should do a lot better than what they're doing. And the thing about it is, a lot of these cats is older than me, so I'm sitting up there looking at y'all like, can y'all be a shining example for people who's younger that's watching y'all? Like, can y'all please do that? Like,
they can't do that. Do you know what generation you talking to? Them people was not properly raised by their parents. Okay, they're out here crazy as hell.
You actually vouch for one of them, so I don't know. That's a rabbit hole inside
because
of itself.
I understand where he coming from. I understand what generation he come from. I understand his mindset. That's why I be like, why is y'all arguing with these people? When they realize that they ass is old and they not running shit, then that'll bring them to heel. Right now, they still think they respected and all that. Y'all can't argue with them. You got to treat them like the old and the invalid. Sit your crazy ass down somewhere. Somebody go give Uncle Leroy his plate.
I'm just saying. I mean, you do support dudes like that, and it's a shame because the best thing you could do is deflect by saying Avatar or talk about your drip.
See, this is my problem with you two going at it. Aside from the whole Mac thing or whatever, I don't. Everybody got their niche, whatever. He's not insane, you know.
No, he's not insane. He's a goofy. He doesn't have anything to talk about but the same shit. And then he comes around sitting up there talking about this stupid game shit. That's what I mean when I sit up there and I talk about him. What does he talk about besides game? The nigga's a cornball. I've been sat up there and said that, and I said that shit last night. He's a cornball. And then the fact of the matter that you have a dude that I know is cool as hell involved in tech, and he does music just like me, but he does it more than me. The fact of the matter that I look at him and I be like, these are the type of niggas you support. Old niggas that sit up there probably married, sit up there trying to talk game and all this other shit like I don't have the ability to talk to women.
So first, that's
what I mean.
The person you respect, I can't have a conversation with that person.
I don't know
I've tried on several. The person don't let me speak. You don't let women speak because it's coming from that weird ass manosphere shit. Now, does it know it's tech knowledge? Yes. Can it socialize with women? Hell no, it cannot. I can go and have a conversation with Ism. I can have a conversation with Ism. Ism was upset at me for making that video, but Ism listened to me. That person you talking about, that nigga ain't gonna listen to nothing. This how he behaves. I can say something that he agrees with. He's gonna disagree with it and repackage the words and give it back to me like he just said that shit. That's some weird shit. Not good with women. But on the technology, yeah, because I go over there, I look at that, but I understand why you single. I can totally see why you single. That's not disrespectful. That's not being rude. I'm just speaking on what I observed. That's why that person is like that. Ism, he might be goofy, but he can get along with women.
Anybody can. I get along with women just fine.
You not the person that you look up to. That person cannot get along with women.
It's not that I look up to him. It's just the fact that, you know, I have respect for him because he's offering something different. And I'm not going to lie, like, he hasn't had convos with people on that panel to help him out with tech for them to start their YouTube channel.
Right.
That's why I have a lot of respect. But the little sidekick that he's with, no, I don't have respect for him because he's a total goofball. I have not heard a sentence out that fuckboy that's ever said anything where I really agree besides sitting up there talking about some stupid ass game shit. That's what this fuckboy does. It's like I feel like I'm in the back of a high school classroom listening to this goofball on YouTube. Some dumb prick that all he wants to sit up there and say is, Brownsburg, show your face.
That's
You're
what
insecure.
I don't
You
understand.
don't love yourself.
Well, I don't know why he keep coming after you, which don't make no sense. Because there's plenty of people that be behind avatars that he can go after that really be doing the fuck. I don't understand why y'all too into it. I wish y'all would not be into it.
Nah,
because
it's not gonna stop. He goes listen, it's the same thing every day, yo. Like every time, like last night, I'm just literally chatting away, minding my own business, cooling out. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening back and forth. You know, Pastor was on there. Gabe was on there. Who else was on there? James Kills was on there. You know what I'm saying? It was on there. This, and I wasn't even trying to. I didn't say anything to him. I was being quiet. As usual, what bitches do, they talk out the side of their neck, sitting up there saying, yeah, you dudes ain't confident, you behind an avatar, and all this other stuff. Oh shit, Kywii in the building, what's going on? Shouts to Kywii, I see you doing big things. I saw your channel. Keep doing what you're doing, love. So my thing about it is, it's the same old thing. Oh yeah, you know, y'all not confident. I said, bro, I have confidence on 1,000,000. Are you kidding me, bro? Like, the thing about it is,
Did
I just don't need
he
it.
still not directly address you?
He did. Look, it was indirect. Look, listen, you know the two people he loves to mention now every single time. It's always me and it's always JX. It's always the same two people. And I just be sitting here like, yo, bruh, you like JX. Stop fucking lying, nigga. You like her. Yeah, she's pretty. We all know that. But you like her, bro. Because you're going to sit up there and talk about catfish. If that's the bitch's real face, you look like a goofball because you want to see her what she's saying. And I'm not no defense force for her, but I'm sitting up there saying you look retarded, bro. And then you sit up there talking about me like, bro, like, you, and then he tried to sit up there and talk about some fish shit. I said, bro, if you talking about some fish shit, bro, now you on grounds where you trying to sit up there and talk about you trying to flex like you gonna beat niggas up, bro. Like your short ass ain't too short to box with God. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. B.M.T, what's going on, man?
Not too much. What's going on? What's going on, Bronze? My homie. What's going on?
Med Bros!
Med Bros a symbol.
Med Bros a symbol.
Oh, man.
Thanks for having me up.
What's going on?
Thanks for coming through.
Oh, okay. She ain't gotta go. She can say. I ain't gonna get to. I'm at the club, so I can only be here on. So, you know what I'm saying?
That's all good. Yeah.
But like I said, I think the thing about it is, you know what I'm saying? One, I tell people, you know, there's no need to get heavily vested into this type of shit because motherfuckers flip flop in a heartbeat, looking for idols and all this other shit. Nigga, that's what you got your parents for. That's what you. This is not the play. You see how quick motherfuckers turn on each other. Like, you just need to be on your shit. You come here, you drop what you drop. You know what I'm saying? People telling me you need to go at the white bitch, and I'm like, nigga, she bought them Negro Nigerians free of cost. Like, I'm not mad at her.
I'm not mad either.
I'm not. Yeah, like, y'all come to the Ritz. Come on, baby girl.
It's like this, yo. Like, you gotta understand business. You feel what I'm saying? You just gotta understand business. It is what it is, yo. You just gotta, you know what I mean? Yo, like, all the controversy y'all did was gonna just uplift the numbers. And that's why I said, yo, I don't mind sitting up there saying, yo, I took an L, yo, because I don't need to get involved in the conversation no more. I said what I said. I looked at it where you made an insensitive comment. You're just ignorant on certain grounds, and I'm not about to sit here and do no Black History lesson because you have the chance to do that while you in school. You of age. You don't have to be that ignorant or say things out the You don't have to say something out the mouth you don't know what you're talking about. You intellectual enough to sit up there and know all the workings on how to get the marketing strategy working for the YouTube algorithm. So what's the problem? You can learn it. Are you still there? He muted. I'll read y'all comments. Yeah, Kywii, I see you doing your thing with the whole. I think it's. I ain't gonna put your business out on Front Street, but I've seen you like studying and all that other stuff, and I think it's a dope thing what you doing. Keep doing your thing, love. Bronze FlatPowerGod, and still tired of Hebrew niggas though. I mean, look, Bronze. You know, and I know, the nigga shit is always gonna work upon the YouTube algorithm, dog. It always is, because that's what they look for. Like right now, tonight, if the stream is a little quiet, because I got a couple of videos I still want to put up, or I guess I'm gonna talk about, and then I'll hop off. But the thing about it is, bro, you and I both know are smart enough. All right, cool. He might come back. It's all good. But the thing about it is, at the end of the day, fam, you already know the nigga shit is gonna win over everything, right? Like, dudes ain't gonna really want and I wish they would have a sprinkle of conversation, but the nigga shit is gonna win. They're not gonna really want to have those like real deep conversations about energy. Like we could get into it where it's still affiliated with what y'all guys are doing, but we digging deeper into the soul. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga shit is gold. Killer Swag says so. Facts. But what I'm saying is like we can get into conversations when we diving into energy. That's why I sat there and I talked about one of my shows. I talked about sapiosexualism because it's about trying to understand the power between two people on a non-sexual but attraction between each other, right? And then the thing about it is trying to understand each other on a note where, like, I agree with you, you agree with me, or we see eye to eye, we see differences on what accord. Frequencies. Trying to relate to a person through frequencies. You understand what I'm saying? It's more than just what meets the eye. It's about intellect. It's about understanding each other's threshold. What's comfortable with you is not comfortable with me. But a lot of dudes don't want to dive into that conversation. Instead, it's just, yeah, well, you're not being submissive. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. And you just sitting back like, bro, what, how is that going to help the convo at all, fam? What is that going to do? You're not going to do a damn thing. So, all right. That's basically it on that. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just trying to load up the clips that I got. I got y'all in a second. So I'm going to get to this whole entire thing about the reparations so we can continue agreeing to disagree at times. Absolutely, Kywii. Yeah. See, the thing about it is, this is something I talked about. This is why I feel like, in my opinion, sometimes the dating aspect, because I already told people, the dating aspect is dead, right? Its terms is how I look at things. I would wish for anybody that's looking for a relationship. I'm from New York. You could have stayed on the stream.
You know I'm stream hopping, right?
I didn't know that. You could have just stayed on the stream. I wouldn't mind. Well, I was saying... Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I was just going back and forth between streams.
Yeah, I do that too, so I get it. What I'm saying is like, I be saying the dating aspect is dead because you have the high expectations. Dudes don't feel like they want to put in a lot of time anymore and investments into dealing with another person. And then it's just like the insecurities because of the validation of women, where I'm just like, fuck that. Be who you are, stand in your shit, and just be able to go along with what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So,
you know, it's the same nonsense on both sides of the gender war. It's the same thing on both sides. And I think that people are just supremely selfish and they can't see past their own behind.
They're selfish and narcissistic. Like when I see these conversations with someone, like, you know, when the women go on, they be like, well, 6-figure, or he's cheap if he takes me on a dinner date at this place. They be like, bitch, can you just be appreciative? The fact of the matter that I'm investing this time and spending it with you. Like, one example that I can't stand that people continuously talk about and it's starting to piss me off is that they start to sit up there and talk about dinner dates and stuff like that. I said, do y'all ever, so for a first date, you think that by getting to know me, we should just go on a dinner date and just call it quits after that? Just be like, oh, let's go on a dinner date. Like, bro, like, can we do something? Can we go ahead and go to a different place, chill at a park, you know, lounge or something like that where we could get to know each other? Why everything gotta be focused on food and if you can see if I can pay for it?
Well, first of all, bitches like to eat, okay?
I like to eat too, as a man. I know y'all like y'all crab legs. I know y'all like y'all crab legs and seafood boil.
I'm just playing.
Eating tentacles.
No, I agree. I look. And see, they'll tell me that that's because I have low expectations or whatever. But it wasn't common, and I don't think it's common for most people to date millionaires or people that's just that high on the social economic ladder. Like most people is average 40,000 a year worker. Okay. So if the first date you want to take me to a place that's $300 a plate, I'm probably not gonna go on that date because to me that means that you expect something from me that I might not even be willing to give you. And why even put myself in that predicament? we can go to the park. I don't have a problem with that. That way I can get to
too.
know you, you can get to know me. And if we don't like each other, then and you not out of $600 for one date. That don't make sense to me. That's ignorant. But I'm also a person that don't mind going Dutch on a date. I'm also a person that will pay for a date. So like
Going Dutch on a date?
yeah, I go Dutch because I was always told not to go on a date unless I had the money to cover my date. Because, there have been women that have been in situations where the dude just ghosted her behind. So I was always told if you ain't got money to go, then you don't need to go. So I don't mind going Dutch. I pay for my own food. Why not? We getting to know each other. So why should I expect for you to pay for my food and you don't even know me?
Because now it's a test. Because basically it's like those women want to be coddled. You know what I'm saying? So my thing about it is, and Shannon B, bro, same thing with me, bro. I've never paid for no $300 dinner date in my life, bro. Never. You know what I'm saying? Even when I was low on cash, I still managed to pay for the date on my own. Shorty was like, you want me to pay for it? I was like, nah, we don't do that. I've been raised to be like, yo, I'm paying for it. I volunteered, so I pay. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't understand why it's a controversial topic. And I just be like, yo, these women just be talking some bullshit. You want to feel great by sitting up there. That's because you. but this is the thing. My thing about it is, I got distracted again. Shout out to Shakanulu. I see you, man. My thing about it is, why is it a controversial topic to sit here and talk about dates? Bitch, if you want to eat something like it's shorties it's one shorty that I sat up there and went on a date with. I sat up there and said, yo, you want to go to a restaurant? She's sitting up there talking about, oh, I don't know, da-da-da-da. And then at the end of the day, she was like, you didn't take me to a restaurant. I'm sitting there like, you dumb motherfucker. If you sat up there and told me you wanted to go to a restaurant, we would have went. You know what I'm saying? All these wild expectations. And I'm just sitting here like, yo, I'm not with it. I'm not about this. So you can take little pics on Instagram and you eating crab legs and lobster? Nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck out of here. Because you get a New York strip steak? Fuck out of here. I'm not doing that.
It's craziness because I remember my platform on Facebook is bigger than what I got over here on YouTube. And I remember it was a conversation once again about dates and how much a man should spend. And this woman got on the thread and she was like, if he can't take me to Roof and Chris's for our first date, then we can't go no. I said, first of all, bitch, you ain't never been because that is not the name of the restaurant. So how you just gonna get up here and start talking noise and you ain't never been nowhere and gonna put these type of demands on these men, but sitting around listening to the manosphere, they have the same crazy ass unrealistic expectation. And if both of y'all, if everybody is on the extreme end of insanity, there's no wonder why y'all can't get along. Y'all got ridiculous expectations. You got ridiculous expectations. You want a whole thought, but you want her to be wholesome. How that make sense?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's backwards as fuck. I just be listening to dudes. I just be like, y'all serious, right? So you want her to be a proper feminine lady, but at the same time, it's cool when she comes around about to offering to do that guac 4,000. Shout out to Sister Jade, Sister George. I be saying that, but it's what y'all really want? And I said,
oh my
God,
I
gotta laugh at that. Oh, that shit is true. They said flaming yo. Yo, that's true though. Shaka ain't never lie, yo.
What?
Shaka ain't never lie. That's how they pronouncing it, yo. They be like flaming young. Flaming young. And these are the type of chicks that sit up there talking about, yo, shit is incredible, yo. Shit get on my nerves. Kywii, welcome.
Oh shoot! Good thing I'm turning my daggone camera off. I'm trying to find something to put on my head.
Are you good?
I missed the part of what y'all said when I was trying to connect.
Yo, we dove into a lot of conversations. We was talking about
y'all still was talking about the date thing.
Yeah, we was talking about the date thing. That's what we talking about right now. I'm just saying I'm over the whole entire first date got to be a dinner date. Y'all are not. What's the problem with doing certain things on dates where it's an adventure and you get to know me like I get to know you, And then, you know, maybe the dating's like after we do the activity, let's just go ahead to a restaurant or a small little thing to get to eat. Because I promise you, most of the time, you don't need no big old plate. Because you're going to wind up putting that in a paper bag and then having it for lunch tomorrow. So that's why I'm saying, why do all that? You get a small little meal. You know what I'm saying? If you want, but if you're really hungry, cool. I have no problem sitting up there paying for the whole thing. But I think it's ridiculous. I'm just saying.
I mean, I might be a little bit biased, but I didn't think New York guys take people on dates anyway. I mean, like I said, I could be biased. But...
come on now. Hold on. Hold on. Before you do all that, this is a season thing we do at the Brownstone Powwow. What you just said was
EAP. Cap. CAP. Cap.
Listen, don't let the high rent and all that other stuff fool you. We take people out on dates, all right? Like there's a plenty of nice restaurants out here that I know for sure I took some women on some nice dates. So what happened? Yeah, you know, because I gotta let you know that, you know. Where you from? You from Maryland? Where you from?
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore.
What part of New York you from? And what's the name of the female up here? I can't see y'all names on StreamYard.
Let me show you right now. I'm uptown, like, you know, Bronx, Harlem area.
I was about to say, is that Bronx? Like,
well, it's different variations of a New York accent. Well, not really, but it's really strong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, that's Sunkissed. I know she's saying resident manosphere therapist.
Y'all like that?
Oh, let me see what the chat's talking.
Yeah, exactly, Shaka Nulu. It's like a date don't even need to be dinner. That shit sound dumb. Exactly. So I plan all this time. I'm like, yo, we gonna have a good time. I'm trying to get to know you. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go to dinner and that's it.
Well, that was my thing about what you said earlier. You said that, you know, you asked the female if, you know, she wanted to go out. She said no. Then she said you didn't take me out. I was asking in a chat, like, what's her point of view? Like, maybe she just wanted you to plan the whole shindig, and you just asked her, and she was.
Nah, we agreed on going out, right? And so I said, yo, we can go ahead to a dinner, and she made it like, yo, it's wherever the wind blows. So my thing about it is we just having a grandiose good old time. I said, yo, if you want to go get something to eat, let me know what's up. Like, we can go to the restaurant. We could do whatever. You know, I'll pay for it. No big deal. I said, and even I asked during the date, I was like, yo, do you want something? Do you want to roll up? I even advised, like, I'm like, yo, we got a smoothie shop right here. You want to get something real quick? You good? And she's sitting up there saying, no, I'm okay and stuff like that. So I was like, all right, cool. And then, like, at the end of the date, we still was talking afterwards. But then Shorty was like, what she said to me, she was like, you didn't even take me out to a restaurant or dinner. I was like, yo, you mad stupid. Like, I asked you that whole entire thing, the whole entire date. You said no. The fuck? Like, that's why I'm saying. Like, that didn't make no sense to me. New Yorkers
are disrespectful. She's stupid. She all types of bitches.
Yeah, it's you know, it's the way we pronounce stuff. But sometimes we could be sweet and kind and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think no New Yorker is being kind. You showing right now that you're not being kind. I asked the stupid bitches, but dumbass wanted to go and fuck out. Like, all that.
Kywii, why you gotta act like that, yo? Like, look, listen, I could be cool, you know what I'm saying? I could be respectful, but if you do some stupid shit, I'm gonna let you know you doing some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. And I can still say it's all good love afterwards. So it like, to sit up there and say that, it's like, come on, yo. Like, I still can be very respectful. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not gonna lie like it ain't no stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying. Something else.
Listen, don't act like Baltimore. Like, y'all not innocent in Baltimore either. Y'all in Baltimore be rough as hell, rough and rugged.
Y'all are like aliens. Y'all are just a whole different breed of people.
I do not appreciate the New York slander on this Brownstone Powwow. Okay.
Oh my gosh, are you saying I'm slandering you?
You're slandering.
I think the whole world know how y'all are.
No, they don't know. You know what I'm saying?
We
Unless
do.
No, y'all don't. Y'all don't know.
We do. I already told you. This is New York grimy.
Exactly.
No, thank you.
New York, you can't even speak to your. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Fuck are you looking at? Fuck you speaking to?
That's because we do. That's because we do head nods. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand how we roll. We do head nods. We don't.
Yeah, y'all disrespectful.
Very
y'all
not
did
disrespectful.
like they wake up, they'll talk about each other mama and then be like, let's go get something to eat.
That's how we greet each other.
The hell?
We say, yo,
talk
fuck
about
out of
this?
here. We say, fuck out of here, B. Yo, you trying to get a bacon, egg, and cheese? What's up, bro? We over to the Ox spot. What's up?
Yeah,
that's
y'all,
what we do.
See, what we have, we can say like, you know, like fuck out of here, dummy, like something like that, right? But y'all just be so extra aggressive, like for no reason. Like I just wanted to order a cold cut. Why do I have to cuss you out to get the sandwich? Like,
we don't do that. We don't. No. See, you don't get it. All right. When you go to what we call the Ox spot, sometimes the Ox spot, the people that's in there, we call the Ox, be playing around. So my thing about it is, yo, make my sandwich, and then they be messing it up. Of course I'm gonna be pissed. I'm hungry and you mess up my sandwich. What you think my attitude is gonna be like? Nah, you know, it's okay, it's cool. You know, can you just remake it and package it for me? Like, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Possibly you could talk to them that way since they're making your sandwich.
No, I do. But the thing about it is, it's been times they messed it up twice. How do you mess up a sandwich twice? Make it make sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. You mess up a sandwich twice. So of course I'm going to be mad. But I'm supposed to sit up there like, no, just make it again. It's okay. I ain't got time.
Bronzeberg, the whole time since I joined your live, you've been very passively aggressive on every topic you've mentioned. So I've come to the conclusion that New Yorkers are just very I'm not going to call y'all mad, but passively aggressive about everything.
So first of all, you're using big words, and I take it as disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Secondly, I don't appreciate that because it's about being passionate. There's a difference between being passionate and passive aggressive. So it would be accurate if you said to me, Kywii, if you said, yo, Bronzeberg, you be going off, but you're just being passionate. That would be accurate. But what you're saying right now is inaccurate, and it's a whole cap.
First
I just
of
need
all,
to let you know that.
You just use both of the words I just used in a different form of using the same words and going to tell me that that's a big word when you've been using big words. Don't do that. Why are you doing it?
Stop. Okay, right now you're causing me to think. I don't feel like thinking right now. You know what I'm saying?
Half your videos you thinking, so I'm...
Yes, half my videos I'm thinking, but I'm in my relaxed mode.
The topics you picked to talk about, you think. So...
Kywii, see, this is what I mean, yo. Stop coming on here being smart. I know that. You know what I'm saying? I get it, but what I'm saying is, at the same time, I'm just trying to let you know that it's wrong for you to say passive aggressiveness. Say passionate. That's an accurate term.
I don't even think I said passive aggressiveness. I think I said y'all aggressively passionate about things that you... But okay.
You know you didn't say that.
I don't remember what I said. I don't remember. But I don't
you just said it like 5 minutes ago.
I don't remember. But I didn't say passive aggressive because I would have thought of Wale's song. But now that you said that, that's a better way of saying it, you know. But what do you want to talk about since you don't want to think tonight? I mean,
no. Let's continue the conversation. I don't mind, but I'm just letting you know.
You want to be angry about how women want to go out to eat.
No, it's not about.
And you would rather go to the park. What do y'all do? What y'all parks look like in New York?
Nice, beautiful. You know
nice,
what I'm saying?
Beautiful.
Yes. It's not a ton of bricks on the ground and like chopped up grass like it is in Baltimore.
Oh no, y'all have trees.
You know what I'm saying?
First of all, mind your business. Okay. Yeah, y'all got trees, but how is the environment at the park? I mean, is it a little rough in the area at the park?
Do you know how beautiful? Okay, do you know how beautiful Central Park is? Do you know how beautiful Prospect Park in Brooklyn is? Crotona Park in the Bronx is beautiful. Trees, rocks, squirrels, nice. Even when it comes to the fall time, nice foliage. Or like right now, we got something called cherry blossom trees. The trees blossoming and stuff like that. So it's definitely beautiful. Like I said, it's not like you see random bricks and random syringes on the ground. Like it might be like that in like Baltimore. I'm not sure.
The random syringe. Oh, okay. So we
chopped up grass.
Oh, I've never seen a syringe before I came to New York, but okay.
Damn, really?
That's crazy.
Okay,
that's crazy. Actually, when I came to New York, what did we do?
What did you do?
But you know what? We not even going to go back and forth about whose city is worse. Sunkissed was up here. She even agreed that New Yorkers are just rude and disrespectful. And you made it clear when you was calling this female all types of bees and dummies and stupid and all that. So you proved it too. So anyway, what else you want to talk about, Bronsberg?
We could talk about whatever. All I'm saying is, when I let off exactly my opinion on stuff, is me keep.
So you didn't.
So,
you said
it's
you
like
didn't
now
think,
you.
so
It's like now you want to be literal. It's cool, right? So what I'm saying is fine, because now you got me in my thinking stage right now. So let's just think. Let's continue the conversation while we're thinking. While I'm thinking, we can keep going. Let's do it.
I don't think I want to think with you right now, though.
So what are you trying to?
Wait,
I'm trying to do?
What is B.M.T. business minded talking about? I'm confused. But
that's my homie. He's relaying a message to me about something.
That's your homie. That's why they're in the group. But
here we go with Kywii just doing this nonsense, man.
Okay, so this is my first time on your channels live and on the panel. So what you want to talk about?
We could talk about whatever. It's a free range topic. We was talking about should blacks get reparations? Should UK or non-ADOS be in black convos because of something that happened this week with a white girl that sat up there and said some racially insensitive comments that set ablaze a lot of people who felt some type of way about it, and a lot of people came out with the pro-black rhetoric. So I was just talking about that. So I just want to know, should blacks get reparations, and should UK/non-ADOS people be in black combos?
That's the person who didn't want to think that's the topic of discussion.
I hate the specificness. Can you just go ahead and just say what you need to say, yo? If this is how Baltimore women act, yo, this is why I'm probably gonna curse you out if you do this shit, because you just keep being sarcastic. God damn, being sarcastic.
OMG, what is your issue with me right now?
Cause it's like you just being sarcastic and sitting up there talking about New Yorkers and stuff like that. Nah, yo, thank you. Together we break chains, break it down exactly how we are. New Yorkers are blunt and straight to the point. No chaser, just straight up raw. What's the problem with that?
I guess it's about the delivery. I would say the delivery. You can be blunt or straight up or to the point, but it's also about the delivery.
No, the delivery is fresh. That's why a lot of people like it. You understand what I'm saying? And Sugar Bum knows that's not true. She's like Drake's like failed groupie, so I don't even understand why you saying that, Sugar Bum. Or remember my name for you. Weed Bum, yo. Hello. Like I said, yeah. What do you think about that?
Wait. Let me make sure I say her name right. So Sugar Bum, I'm pretty much new here, so I mean Bronsberg come through my lives, but I'm pretty much new here. So why you don't like black women, Bronsberg? What's that about?
First of all, she's capping, because you see how you have all these black women that's in my chat. You got Together We Break Chains, Brownie Ellie. Her ass is on this chat, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. So you know she's lying. You know that all she's saying is a cap. She's just mad she got dissed on. It got put on 4K on like one of my YouTube shorts from the last panel. So it's all good, you know. Because that's what I'm saying. She knows that technically I'm a troll, so she's a troll too. You know what I'm saying? And no, that's not. Look, listen. Why y'all? See, this is what I mean. Y'all don't know anything about bronze, yo. This is crazy. Y'all act as if I still don't like black girls. It's crazy.
But where did they get that from? You know, I'm new here, so I'm just trying to figure out the backstory.
Because they lying on me, and because of people I associate with. They try to pull.
Why would they lie on you?
Because they like
lying on you.
Because they like working my last nerves. You see how you got Sugar Bum that does that dumb shit. Sugar Bum don't never learn. She love doing that dumb shit, and then it's made me her. She always is.
Everybody working your nerves tonight. Even I'm getting on your nerves because you sound being sarcastic.
Yeah, you being sarcastic, but come back up because I know it just lost signal. Yeah, what's up, B.M.T?
Not too much. These girls out here wearing their cat suits and no drawers on. They just
goddamn, bro.
I want this channel to
that joint. Yo, that joint sound crazy, boy. Yo.
I was trying to figure out how the hell that girl was holding that damn shotcut with her goddamn coochie. I was like, how are you defying gravity? I was like, well, damn. I guess her ass is triple balance or some. It was like some kind of science shit.
Hold on, BMT. I got you, bro.
Oh, here
Hey,
comes
Brownie
here,
Ellie.
look at this one.
Yeah, Brownie
one of the
Ellie.
ringleaders themselves. Look at that
Ringleaders of the
one.
damn sisterhood. And he's
Right
talking
there.
about Bronzebird is one of my biggest haters. First of all,
Look,
nobody be
oh,
hating
God.
on you.
Oh,
You be
God.
talking spicy with that regular tone you have and sit up there talking about, oh, I ain't got the time and stuff like that. We know you ratchet. So
Yup.
why do
Ratchet
you
as
think
fuck.
you ratchet, man? So why would you think to say that on my stream? You ain't gonna hit this link though. You ain't want this beef. So you want to sit up there and talk about Bronzebird is one of your biggest haters. And Sugar Bum is a hater. That's why she like to stay her ass in the chat. She wouldn't even hit the link either. Sit up there talking with them dreads under that goddamn weave. God damn it. DC women always taking L's if that's the case. Fuck out of here. Anyway. Wait, B.M.T, that's one of the clubs you own? I guess when he comes back. Anyway, he want to be Ice Spice baby daddy. That's not true. But Ice Spice is the Afro-Latina Annie. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Why y'all listen? Biracial women that's looking like Annie. It's all good. Fuck you mean? Y'all trying to work my last nerves tonight, Lord. Y'all trying to work my nerves. Oh shit. Yo, I can't. Yo, BMT, you still there?
Of course, man. Right now, I'm just out here. Right now, they got the hoes. They having a damn thought off. Right now, they having a thought off. Like, listen, these girls out there sandaled up, having some twerk off and some shit. So, and that's what I said. These old niggas do not want them to change. They don't. But they don't. That's why. But they hate on the young dudes. Like, that's why I get why when me and you have these conversations. I'm right here, Sasha. I got you, baby. I'm right here. No, stop there. But like I said, so like I said, like the thing like I see going on is you have it where the young brothers like me and you, like we see how the older niggas don't like it because we don't believe in the ideology of the game and those talking points. Like they want us to stay back in those kind of idealism times versus that we're in a modern time where they want it to be like that strugglation shit. Versus now we don't gotta move like that shit, and it's trying to be this kumbaya shit. It's not working, bro. Like that's why you're gonna always have this mix of issues and stuff, or nigga trying to be like the pimps and the players and shit. When the pimps were got a majority of these goddamn dudes mamas and shit. I mean, the hoes are their mamas. So it's funny that they want us to be like the motherfuckers that fucked them up or goddamn raised them and shit. So it's just a very interesting ideology of shit playing off. You know what I'm saying? That's why sometimes I stare at the talking points. I don't get too mad at it. You know what I'm saying? I just call for what it is. Hang on, let me get this and call that nigga.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, I agree with you. Real quick. Together we break chains. It doesn't matter if you're a DC woman. Sugar Bum is the lead loser of the DC women of today, okay? And you're not even in DC anymore. You're all the way on the West Coast, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? So it really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? My point of contention is with Sugar Bum. You know what I'm saying? Weed Bum or Dread Bum or Locks Bum. I don't know what to call her because her name can't be Sugar Bum because nothing is sweet about this sisterhood woman. So I don't even understand why you trying to protect this woman right here when she be speaking reckless to Bronzebird. You know what I'm saying? What is the problem? You good, Kywii? You out there just being sarcastic on my stream, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But anyway, going to BMT's point, absolutely. You're giving me outdated information I don't give a shit about. You know what I'm saying? And then coming to me talking about I'm being insecure for something as simple as me having this damn avatar, right? And for me to, Lord have mercy, the link. Oh, I didn't pin the link. Shit. Why y'all ain't telling me I didn't pin the link? I always pin the link at every show. Yeah, y'all can hit the link, and the link is in the description if y'all watching. You know what I'm saying? You could go ahead and do that. You know what I'm saying? But it's outdated. I don't want to listen to that bullshit, bro. Like, we sitting up there listening to the blaxploitation films back in the 1970s. And then some of these dudes is divorced and got the nerve to sit up there and talk about, well, you know, you men nowadays. I'm not listening to you, you old dude. Get your life together. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. Now this sarcastic woman, Kywii, came back on the stream. Hello.
What's your issue with me? Like,
it's no issue. I'm just trying to say, like, you know, you just came through being sarcastic. You know, at first it was about the New York thing, then it was about the whole entire dinner date thing. So let me ask you this question: what if a man on the first date said, "I don't want to take you to dinner. I want to go to a park. Or I want to go, you know, the park that got the, you know, the random cut up grass or something like that. I want to take you out there." And we can have a fun time and then go to some random restaurant afterwards. Would you be cool with that? Or maybe the Waffle House afterwards?
Well, first of all, I mean, if he planning a date, then that's his plan. Don't ask me about your plan. If you want to plan it, then plan it. Yeah, I mean, I don't eat at Waffle House. I might sit there and eat me a blueberry waffle, but...
So he took you to the Waffle House. Would you have a problem with that?
I mean, it better be after 12 o'clock.
No. What if it wasn't after 12 o'clock? Damn, who the hell is that? B.M.T. out there. Why look like somebody randomly standing on the street corner? Goddamn. But what I'm saying is, so if the dude took you out to the Waffle House, let's just say 7 p.m., would you have a problem with that?
I wouldn't have a problem, but I wouldn't be able to eat it. So it would kind of... What is it?
Yo, B.M.T, mute up, bro. I'm gonna put you on mute real quick.
So it's kind of like, I mean, I personally want to have a problem with that, but I can't eat there. So it's kind of like, yeah, we can go here. I get me a waffle. It's really no big deal, but I can't eat here.
Why? Why you
because
can't
they
eat
put
there?
pork. They got the pork all over the place. They got the pork
Okay,
here.
that's
They
a
got
good
the
point.
pork this. Just porked out.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't, no pork on my fork. No swine on my mind. I can't do that.
You ain't pay your phone bill?
No.
Call your sugar daddy. I know you got 3 of those.
What is going on over there? But
BMT
yeah,
out there living life. Yeah, so it's because of pork. Okay, so what other restaurant would you like besides the Waffle House?
I never said I liked Waffle House. I said I just wasn't really complaining about it. I'm not a big complainer. I mean, where I want to take myself, I take myself. So one of the people mentioned the Ruth Chris or whatever. I've taken myself there because I was in a mood. I'm not impressed by Ruth Chris. But it's something out in New York somebody told me was good.
So you was 13 in front of you like, girl?
I was dating a girl because I was in
B.M.T, what is going on with you?
Did she touch you?
Yo,
Did y'all lick you lick?
are you talking to us or that lady?
Girl?
That's your licky lick?
She like girls.
That's my blood.
She like girls.
Maybe we just need to
Goddamn.
listen to his conversation.
She like
Did he
pussy
say
on a
that
nigga.
she
What
licky
the fuck is going on?
I don't know what the hell is going on.
What is
Did she ever try wee wee?
New York with you?
What?
I got a big.
So how you have a baby but you be saying you like pussy?
No, she got a baby.
Where you from?
That much
No, he's not from New York. He's from the South.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not a New Yorker like me.
Oh, yeah.
It might go slow. Or you might
It can be a gay bitch and you can still be good at it.
Yo, BMT, I'm going to mute you, bro, because you do. Hold on, bro.
He sound like he in Waffle House.
No, he's not in Waffle House. And I know it gets ratchet in the Waffle House, but what did you hear about New Yorkers as turns as you?
I mean, I've been there. My godmother from New York. It's Brooklyn versus everybody in her mind.
Oh, that's okay, because Brooklyn is lit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's like, so your
your
stereotypes about New York don't be accurate. So
No, I really don't have stereotypes. I just be picking for fun. I love New York.
Yeah. Of course. You
I
have
think
to
y'all
love New
overly
Yorkers.
aggressive, but I
What?
mean that's what make y'all y'all, and I love y'all for what makes y'all y'all.
Hold
Here we go.
on.
Give a compliment.
So now it is a compliment. I say thank you first and foremost, but secondly, what you're saying is there's a difference between that and just being passionate. I have to keep telling you, we're passionate. We're passionate people. So when we be out in the streets and people messing with us, we say, "Yo, fuck out of here." It's all good. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how we are. You know, I've gotten plenty of pushback from me being a New Yorker. At first they say, oh, your accent ain't real, you overcompensating for that accent, or you trying to make a big deal at New York this and New York that. I couldn't make up this accent if I tried. You see, what's a dead giveaway if I say words like talk? Because there's a different way of when you say talk or talk. See, I can't even stop. Or I say coffee, cold, water. You know what I mean? I can't.
I mean, you sound like I sound, so I really don't hear a difference.
Nah, it's a difference with Baltimore. Y'all say you differently than how we say you.
You just said it like I said it.
No,
y'all say water like we say water. Y'all say coffee like we say coffee.
How you say two? Say two.
Two.
Or you. Exactly.
We've been saying it the whole night.
No. There's a difference on how y'all pronounce words in Baltimore, or like how iron. You know what I'm saying?
Don't do that. Don't go doing that. Okay?
I've been watching some videos on y'all Baltimoreans. I have. I've been watching some videos.
Y'all have your own lingo. Yes, that like word on my mother. And
yeah, word to mother.
Right, but we still say mother too. We just don't say word to mother.
No. You're saying mother. You're saying mother. I said we say mother. That's a V
we
and an A.
say mother with a V-A.
Nah, no. Say it again.
Mother.
Okay.
But we just don't say word to the mother or word on my mama. Whoever you saying mother. It to. We just don't do that.
Yeah.
And we don't say like, the boom, whatever y'all be saying. Y'all have your own lingo, yes, like we do. But a lot of words we say do sound like y'all just have your own lingo.
No. The way y'all say two and you is definitely different than how New Yorkers say two and you. And don't think I don't know, because I know. Y'all be saying two. It's two. And I be like, what do we do? What is that? I'm not trying to sound Italian, bro.
Dude.
And all the Italians is out there in Long Island or different parts of Brooklyn. Huh? You said I'm playing?
You just really playing with us right now.
No,
yeah,
is it? But it's true though. But it's true what I'm saying. Like when you say two or you say you, it's stretched out. With us as New Yorkers, you say two, you. You know what I'm saying? That's it. But y'all say it wild different. Yeah, here she go again, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta keep dropping a link for people, man. Yo, I don't know what's going on tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, B.M.T, jump back on, bro. I don't know what you saying, bro. I don't know what you saying. Okay, go ahead.
My bad. I clicked the daggone X button trying to click in the chat. I'm sorry, but
So what happened?
You really just playing without accent right now, but you know what? It's fine.
I'm not. But I'm not though.
I'm gonna let you have it. But what was y'all talking about?
But you know that I'm not though.
I just feel like we can do this back and forth thing all night, and I'm just trying to get
cool.
along
But what I'm saying, it's okay. Okay, we can get into whatever combo, right? But what I'm saying is, don't deny, like y'all say certain words differently from New Yorkers, and I know that because I say two. Well, like, where did y'all say two and you? Like, say two and you right now.
I said it 50,000 times. I don't have a Baltimore accent, so you're not gonna hear that from me anyway. Because
you do have.
When I went back home, they were saying "screw me." I'm like, what the fuck? What is you talking about? Like, what are you saying? But I don't sound like them.
You do sound like them.
No, I don't sound like them. I don't say "excuse me."
So what do you say? Excuse me?
No, I say excuse me.
I still can hear a little bit of that twang when you say that.
Okay, all right.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sunkissed. Yes, you do have a Baltimore accent.
I don't hear it no more, yo.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, thank you. You sound like my friend from Baltimore. That's what she said. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Fwax. You know what I'm saying? So nah, yo, that's word to mother. That's dead ass. That's word to everything. That's facts.
Okay. Sunkissed, where you from?
She's from the South. I think she's from Texas.
I thought Sunkissed was up here with us.
She keeps going on and off. She's panel hopping.
Yeah, I got you. I had someone else I know is on live right now.
Yeah, everybody's online tonight on Friday night.
Oh, I was supposed to be uploading a video. I forgot.
And what's that video supposed to be about?
It's gonna be another short. I just been uploading shorts. I normally go live, but I'm on a short wave right now.
Thank you, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, for proving my point to Kywii. She doesn't seem to get it, but
I'm gonna fry you. Okay?
Me?
I'm gonna pluck you and fry you. I didn't say that for you to disrespect Kywii. sir.
I wasn't even disrespecting Kywii.
Yes, please fry
No,
him.
you said. What did you say? How did you say facts? Say it again.
Flax.
Yeah. What is that?
Okay,
Is that some New
you
York?
wasn't paying attention. You wasn't paying
I was
attention to
wondering what
when.
he meant by that, but
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What is that?
How you gonna fry me for that? You don't.
I'm
Obviously,
gonna
you
flush
haven't.
you and fry you.
Okay,
the
so you
hottest
weren't
bulls
paying
in the fun.
attention to when
Oh,
I was sitting up there saying flax a while ago.
I know you did.
Yeah, I definitely did, because I was saying flax for a while now. You just came in and found out that I was saying flax. I brought it back.
Ooh, I'm gonna get you for that. I'm gonna get you for that.
Go ahead then. Like, y'all two is just on another one. This one is just being sarcastic and then just talking about New Yorkers this, New Yorkers that. I don't get it. And then Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, resident manosphere therapist. What's all this about? Yo, like, this is crazy.
Because
On
the
my
manosphere
street.
needs therapy.
They
and
do
I'm
need
here,
therapy.
I'm here to help.
I don't think you.
Bronzer, do you have a counselor? Do you have someone that you talk to about your passiveness? Aggressive passiveness.
I don't.
Passionate?
I don't need to do that, because this is just the way that I live, right? So if you say that to any old New Yorker, we just respond like, "What the fuck is you talking about?" So that's exactly how we react.
You just gotta talk about the general New Yorker. If you were to say that to a New Yorker, I'm not talking to a general. I'm talking to Brownsburg.
Yeah, no,
So
because I'm a product of my environment. So me being a product of my environment, right? It's just natural that's my instinct. It's just how we roll. So I'm pretty sure, like, how when it comes to Baltimore, like when you saying iron or whatever it is, when y'all say two of you, it's just that's y'all instinct. That's how y'all are. And then seeing how y'all try to replay the scenes out The Wire. So yeah,
I never even seen The Wire, so I wish people stop asking me about it. And every time I tell them I never even seen, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I never seen that before.
So I definitely made sure when I went through Baltimore, I would see, like, random bricks on the floor at random parks and shit, right? At random parks, messed up grass, and it just looked crazy. I remember I went to the harbor, right? I was passing through the harbor. I seen
why
the random
people. Why are you
people.
trying to trash us right now? Like, what's your issue with us? Like,
It's not trashing, because I went out to Baltimore probably
like
2 years ago. Like 2 years ago, right? And I went over to the harbor. And when I went over to the harbor, I seen the Hebrew Israelites out there. They was having a conversation. I was like, okay, that's cool, right? And I remember going to the museum. I was checking out everything, but then I saw this park out there in Baltimore. I was like, damn, shit is fucked up out here. You got bricks on the ground, and the grass is eroding and shit. I was like, damn, this is how Baltimore is? Damn, son. God damn. I need to go to DC instead. In Maryland.
You really just came for us, and I'm just trying to understand where did this come from? Like,
no, I mean, I'm not
because it's like you're trying to make it seem like all parts of New York is glamorous or something. Like,
it definitely is. Even the worst parts of New York is glamorous. Definitely, I definitely will say that.
This is the thing with New Yorkers. All y'all are cocky about New York.
Y'all damn right.
Y'all think that New York is the golden land of America.
You damn right. You damn right. Well, it's so good. It's so good. Frank Sinatra. It's so good. Frank Sinatra made a song about it. You feel me?
Y'all hold on to every time New York is mentioned in this good. Y'all hold on to it. And y'all use that as historical, like biblical artifacts. Oh, this person said this, so that means this. That are something else.
So if it was a competition about who brags, not even brags the most, what is more noteworthy when it comes to cities, they're not going to sit up there and talk about Baltimore. They be like, oh, where's Baltimore? But when they talk about New York, they're going to be like, yo, that's New York. I know New York. I want to take a plane to New York. Nobody says if they are foreigners that they want to come to Baltimore. They're like, what the fuck is Baltimore? They want to come to New York. They want to take the plane to JFK, and then they want to ride on the train. You know what I'm saying? And do all these tourist attractions out here, especially the Statue of Liberty. What are you talking?
I'm so happy that you're so proud of your dirty ass city.
Whoa.
I said it.
Okay. This is what we. Okay, this is what we not gonna do.
I mean, so your city just as equally as dirty, but you have more resources. So don't do that. So my issue is, why are you doing it? Like, why you doing it?
Okay, but it looks like just a horrible movie scene in Baltimore, right? Whereas New York, even though it's horrible with like rats on the floor and all that, I remember we got rats. We got rats.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all got rats and big cockroaches. Huge cockroaches. They the size of mice.
Okay, we have rats and pigeons. Okay, cool. I'll give you that.
And
I'll give you that.
Cockroaches. Tree bugs. Big
tree bugs?
That's what they call them. That's what they call them down here in Louisiana. They're called cockroaches, tree roaches or something. But y'all got those too. That is gross. Don't forget them big mice-sized cockroaches. You keep trying to leave that out.
Anyway, so I know in Baltimore they got like crack valves, and they got like the dudes out there that look like handyman.
Tonight you just want to go on Baltimore. You must be so bored that you like, let me pick something that I mean,
it's the energy. But I'm saying it's the energy, Kiwi.
I didn't say
I don't even know if Kiwis is still. How long does Kiwis stay fresh? First of all, that's what I need to understand. How long do they stay fresh?
Roll that back. Roll back.
Roll back. Roll the tape back. What happened?
Sunkissed, since you left, he just went left and just wanted to trash Baltimore to the core of trash.
But she came on here with that energy. But you came on here with that energy. But I mean, Kiwi, you came on here with that energy. So what I'm saying is, I go ahead and I reply to that energy by going there and say, "You gonna come for New York? I'm gonna come for Baltimore because I've actually been out there."
That no more. We was just conversing. You just went left.
Of course, and we can continue to converse. We can continue to converse. It's not a problem.
Continue to go left now. Finish telling us about your little dirty ass city, since you like to brag about it so much.
I know, and the crack valves, and the people out there that just be looking suspect. You know what I'm saying? Walking out there with dirty white t-shirts and the one leg pants up. You know what I'm saying? With the dirty Air Forces. I seen that. Damn, it's fucked up out here. Baltimore gotta do a better job, yo.
In New York, though. I mean, I don't know what your issue is.
See, I know homeless people in New York stay confined to the subway at least, right? So we don't have to see them all day, right? But with Baltimore, it looks like a whole zoo. So all I'm saying is, it's cool, Like I said, I like the harbor. It was cool. You know what I'm saying? I forgot where I ate at, but I definitely didn't have any seafood, right? I didn't have the cat. Excuse me. I didn't have the crawfish and all that other stuff.
Crawfish is Louisiana, sweetheart.
I knew that. But anyway, so crabs and all that other stuff. I didn't have all that, right?
You need to broaden your horizons.
I definitely broadened my horizons. I just didn't have no seafood when I was out there. And if it was coming to seafood, I'm just going to stick to the same old things. Fish, right? Fish and just that's it. That's what I'm saying.
So what you was out Baltimore doing? What you was out there for?
I was chilling. You know what I'm saying? I went to a museum. I went to the harbor. And I was just chilling out there. I knew to stay away from certain places in Baltimore because I was like, God damn. I just, I don't want to be another lost victim out there in Baltimore. I'm trying to enjoy myself. I seen the benches that was all fucked up with the wood and all that other stuff. The paint is chipped. I was like, damn, yo. The buildings look all defiled. The bricks is falling off the building. I was just like, damn, yo, this is Baltimore for real. I was like, I got to get out of Baltimore and go down further in Maryland. I'd rather go to D.C. I'd rather go to Silver Spring. I'd rather go to those places around there in Maryland around D.C. Not Baltimore. I can't do it. Sorry. Can't do it. I don't care how great Baltimore is perceived. I was just like, no, can't do it. Can't do it.
So you went there for a museum word. Okay.
Yeah, museum, visiting certain places. Yeah, I played the tourist while I was out there. Yeah, definitely the harbor. The harbor was beautiful. That's the one beautiful thing that I knew about Baltimore. Some other places that was sketchy. It's like, nah, son.
So what do the Bronx got?
Bronx got a lot of things.
Did you say you played clitoris while you was in Baltimore?
That's what he said.
Whoa, I definitely did not say that. I did not play no clitoris. I played a Taurus. Okay, so Kiwi, this is part I know you lying, right? So I said Taurus.
You was playing a Taurus.
Yeah, it was not, but she said a clitoris.
Oh.
You heard how she just randomly mentioned it? You thought I played a clip when I was out there? Where is your mind?
I mean, that's why I was like, wait a minute, what is we talking about?
Everybody just making up random words. Like, where is this? What the fuck? Yo, what is this? Like, what? When did I ever say clitoris? Y'all got some crazy ass minds, man. Y'all got some crazy ass minds, yo. What?
Bro?
What the fuck? Yeah, so like I said,
yourself talk, Brownsburg. It's cool if you just like being yourself talk. Just say that. Just say I want to talk to y'all tonight. Just say I want to preach to y'all tonight.
I mean, I'm always preaching, but I mean, I enjoy the new guests and the guests that's up here. But what I'm saying is, when you just come in at the jugular, I just have to, basically remix that energy and then serve it back to you. So you've been served. You know what I'm saying? And you definitely been served like you served in a Waffle House.
If you call that serving, continue.
Yes.
Continue using your voice, because clearly you just want to hear yourself talk tonight.
No. I'm saying. I'm open for the dialogue. Whatever you want to talk about, that's why I'm saying you're up here, and I just want to know, besides all of what I said about Baltimore, how long do Kywii stay fresh?
That's a great question. I'm surprised you don't know that, because you seem to be the all-knowing.
No, I don't put myself out there like that. That's fiction. I don't do that. I'm open to learning a lot of new things. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Interesting.
Very interesting. That's why I had to say it. So I just want to know, so when it comes to Kiwis, how long do they stay fresh?
That's a great question. Do you know the answer to it?
That's why I'm asking you.
Well, now I'm asking you.
Wait, so this is how it works. So I ask you a question, and then you're going to ask me the same question that I'm asking you?
I mean, I could. Who made the rule for asking questions? Who said that a question can't be answered with a question?
But you see, that causes conflict, because now it's just going to be like, why don't you answer the question? Then you're going to say, why don't you answer the question? But I asked you the question first. So if I asked you the question first, it would be advisable that you answer the question, and then I create the dialogue based off of the question being answered. You know what I'm saying?
What interests you in how long Kywii, the fruit, stays fresh? What interests you in that? I'm just curious to know.
Because your name is Kywii, right? And so I had Kiwis before, and I was thinking to myself, fruit, obviously, right? So now I'm just like, okay, so how long do Kiwis stay fresh?
But as you see, my name is Kywii, but it's spelled differently. So maybe that's not the correct question to ask me about the actual fruit, because it's not spelled like the actual fruit. So maybe you should ask me a different question.
But then the emoji next to your name has
the fruit. So
it's the fruit.
It's like playing on words without playing on words. But now you asked me about the literal fruit. But my name is not spelled like the literal fruit. My name is spelled differently from the literal fruit, but it's symbolized with the fruit. For the people who can't read that as Kiwi, that say Kywii, I put the Kiwi next to it to show you that it's the Kiwi. And then
so you're pronouncing your name as Kywii?
No, it's Kiwi.
Okay,
but I put the Kiwi next to it for the people who say Kywii. And now it's like my little symbol on YouTube. And it's simple and it's sweet.
Okay, so you do know that by you having that on there, that you're definitely saying that you are like Kywii. You're a representation of Kywii the fruit. You know that, right?
No, I think I mean, I can see that being possible. I do like the Kywii fruit. It's simple. It goes with my name. But that doesn't mean like I'm trying to actually symbolize the Kywii fruit. Like, you're asking me how long this is fresh. It's going to be fresh by time I'm done eating it. That's what be my answer.
B.A.P. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Yeah. So anyway, so why did you name yourself Kywii then?
So there go the proper question, I would suppose. But
now it's a proper question.
Because I just said the question you asked me was not the question I think you should be asking me.
According to you, I just wanted to know how long does a Kywii stay fresh. It's okay to say you don't know the answer.
I was really interrupted just then with your cap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Animation,
Yeah, it had to be put on there.
Yeah, rudely interrupted.
Yeah. So that's one question you didn't answer. So the second question that you probably won't answer, I don't know. So what inspired you to come up with the name Kywii?
What inspired you to come with the name Brownsburg?
This is what I mean. Why does it have to be like, why did you come up with Brownsburg?
Maybe I just want to hear you talk tonight.
I want to hear you talk since you're the new guest up here. So I just need you to answer the question. Like, why did you? Because I asked you first. You know what I'm saying? There should be no reason why you have to skate back on that because I'm asking you a specific question. Like, is this how it is when you move to Louisiana? Like, you just don't want to answer questions. Like, you just ask a question over a question. Cause I ain't got time for it. You know what I'm saying? I just sit down and just tell you.
Stop it. Get some help.
You know what I mean? So, why did you name yourself? What inspired you to come up with the name Kywii? What was that about?
So I do want to say that you said you were relaxed, but right now you seem a little tense. I do want to just go ahead and throw that out there. But to answer the second question of the questions, since this is just a, feel like an interrogation at this point. But Kywii, Kywii. I came up with that because I was trying to come up with a creative Twitter name. But I don't like Twitter. The KY come from my name. And yeah.
Okay, so that's why your name Kywii. I got you. Understood. Kywii. Not Kiwi, it's Kywii. Okay.
Well, I like Kywii. I don't mind Kywii. Really don't matter to me.
It's definitely distracting because I can't tell if I should call it Kiwi or I should call it Kywii, and then you have the Kiwi next to it, so it's like throwing me off.
Next to it. I mean, yeah. I just say Kiwi. When I enter someone's chat, they naturally say Kywii, and that's the exact same thing that I go through with my actual name. When people see my actual name, they'll say Kai or X, Y, and Z. So I'm pretty much used to it.
Yeah, it's definitely distracting. You know what I'm saying?
What's so distracting about the Kywii? What is so distracting? Like, you think you're a bronze bird? You think that's not like what distracts you about my name? It's very simple. What distracts you about it?
Because then it's like KY instead of KIY. No, KIWI. So then it's just like, what are we doing here? So we're doing Kywii. I don't know a Kywii. I know a Kylie. But not Kywii, is it Kiwi, Kylie, so, and then it's like the fruit next to it. Like, what are we doing out here?
I mean, do you have a problem with things being different from how people view it should be? Because it sounds like you have an issue with change.
No,
you
not
have an
at
issue
all.
With uniqueness, which you shouldn't because you're from New York. So it's all types of people in New York.
Okay. Back to that New York thing, right? So no.
That was a compliment. I said New York, in other words, is diverse.
Of course it is.
Exactly. So with all the uniqueness in New York, why does it bother you that you have a Kiwi not spelled like Kiwi with a Kiwi next to it? What is your issue with me tonight?
Okay, so let me explain this. So it's not a problem, right? So what I'm saying is that I understand creativeness, right? I understand that. It's cool. I get it, right? But what I'm saying is, I don't know what it is. It's just that K and Y, right? That KY, and then it says a WII. I'm like, what the hell are we doing? Instead of being a KIWI by the simplest terms, because then you have the Kiwi emoji next to it. So then I'm sitting back like, yo, what are we doing out here? But then it's supposed to be different, like Kywii. It's like when you say shit, or what is it, like Shantae, or you just say Shanti. But certain people be like Shantae. It's like, nah, Shanti, yo. Like, why are y'all trying to complex names for? Just keep it where it's at. You know what I'm saying?
Bronzebird, why is your name Bronzebird? What is your actual name?
My name is Bronzebird.
Why is it Bronzebird, and what is your actual name?
If you want to know my actual name, you would have to go off of YouTube and all that other stuff for that. You know what I'm saying? Because the feds might be watching. You can learn about that on a different panel. If you request a private panel or donate to the Only Birds, that's when you'll know about who Bronzebird is, okay? So let's just go off. Yes. If you donate to the Only Birds, you can find out Bronzebird, the indeed Bronzebird. I can't tell you that on here because the feds is watching. So
New Yorkers always think the feds watching them.
Yeah, the feds is watching. So Bronzebird, right? So this is my history, and this is great because my anniversary is coming up on Sunday. So check this out. Bronzebird, right? The reason why Bronzebird came in is because I started off with Brownbird, right? When I came up on YouTube, and I couldn't do it because there's a folk band named Brownbird. So I was like, yo, that's gonna mess up my algorithm because there's gonna be a bunch of videos about Brownbird, and they're gonna be confused between the folk band and me. So I was like, yo, I still want to relate it to my nice brown skin tone complexion, and then me being a brown man with the copper skin, you know what I'm saying, swarthy and all that other stuff. I said Bronzebird. Bird there's a lot of reasons why I put bird in my name. You know what I'm saying? I forgot.
So list a few. Be specific
About birds?
About why, some of the reasons of why you use the bird in your name.
Because bird is a symbolism, right? Like, you know, birds can be spectators, look in the sky, fly, and all this other stuff. And because I have an affinity or I have an attraction to how birds are. Because birds are smart creatures.
Do you like pigeons?
No, I don't like pigeons.
Okay. So I can call you Bronze Pigeon.
No, okay. So one thing about that is that's slander, right? Because there's already a woman that comes on my panel a lot of the times and talk hot shit and call me Bronze Pigeon or call me Stool Pigeon, and it's offensive. It's very very offensive, and that's just a ratchet woman.
Offensive? A New Yorker can get offended? Wow.
No, it is okay. So it's a ratchet woman who does that, right? And so I'm just like, okay, here we go, right? So I'd be like, she calls me Stool Pigeon and she calls me Bronze Pigeon. I'd be like, all right, y'all just being wild disrespectful. So
wow, no. Disrespectful.
Wow, disrespectful.
Wow, in front of disrespectful. Yeah.
Wow, disrespectful. So that's why I say that's inaccurate. You know what I'm saying? Because people like to play on my name because it's bird in my name, but they don't respect Bronze Bird. No. So yeah, birds are very essential creatures.
That's what? Wild crazy.
Yeah, it is wild crazy.
Continue, Bronze Bird.
And it's wild lame. You know what I'm saying? So it's wild crazy. It's out of order. Like, it's all that. So nah, we're not doing that. So like I said, yeah, that's the reason why Bronzeberg was named. You know what I'm saying? That's why
you really
Bronzeberg
didn't
was
give
born.
us. Well, okay, so bronze is for your skin complexion, and bird is for multiple reasons, like being an observator and.
Yes. And because I like birds. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you like birds. So
there's a spiritual meaning that I would say, but again, the feds is watching, so I'm not gonna let you know that.
The feds is watching.
The feds is watching.
Why would the feds be watching you, Bronze Bird? What do you do?
Because I'm that much. I have so much of the God complex that people want to find out Bronzeberg for who he is, and then know all my information and try to expose it to the World Wide Web. You gotta keep it very simplistic. You gotta keep it very simplistic on these YouTube streets, especially on StreamYard, because then after this is done, then you upload it, and then there might be somebody in the comments that be talking hot shit and sitting up there talking about, I'm gonna find you, Bronzeberg. I'm gonna find your birdhouse and where you hiding at, and I'm gonna take all your bird seeds and all that bullshit. Yes.
Somebody gonna come to New York to try to take your bird seeds. That's crazy.
No, more. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna try to threaten my bird life. So I have to
threaten your pigeons on top of that.
Okay, so pigeons is not accurate. See,
okay, what other birds do y'all got?
Okay, what you're doing right now is being birdophobic. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't ornithophobia. That's what you're doing. You're being birdophobic, and I am very offended that you would come on here and be birdophobic towards Bronzeberg. See, that's the problem. You know, it's like y'all thought y'all choose violence.
We choose a New Yorker say a normal person choose violence? Oh,
I don't know if you're a normal person or you're a fruit that's talking. Is this personification or what?
I actually showed myself, like, share, subscribe. I actually showed myself on the camera, so I'm just saying.
I know you did. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, Kywii, what you did was birdophobic or ornithophobia.
Oh, now what I did was birdophobic because I called the bird.
You're assuming my bird gender. You know what I'm saying? You're assuming my bird species, and I don't enjoy it. You're assuming my bird species. That is messed up. It's kind of it's like, how y'all come on my panel and just disrespect birds like that, yo?
Just the audacity.
Yeah, the audacity
of what we're doing. It's just wild. It's crazy wild. How
absolutely
can we do that?
Because you enjoy doing it. See, so what you're doing right now, Kywii, is that you're trying to pluck at my feathers. And you know when people like to do stupid shit to animals or do something to certain people, it's like they like to pluck at my feathers. And I say, y'all need to stop it. Y'all just keep on going.
Why do everyone come up here and pluck at your feathers?
It's not everybody. It's specific people. So it was you, Sugar Bum, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. Oh no.
My first time up here.
You definitely came with the rage for the first time. You know what I'm saying? It was very covert, but I was just like, damn, I pick up the energy, I sense the energy, so I'm going to deliver the energy right back to you.
That's some really big words you're using there. I'm just saying, I mean, you come through my panel, I see you every once in a while. I kind of get you and Redbird confused. Bronzebird, Redbird, I be having to really like think about it. And
I don't understand how you get confused. Redbird and Bronzebird? I mean, there's an obvious difference. I don't get how you don't see that.
I think
that's wild.
I think it's the bird at the end. I think I follow Redbird on Instagram, so I kind of got to see the actual person and not just the avatar, and kind of got a picture for Redbird. Bronzebird, I just so happen to end up on your live tonight, and I'm like, I've never been over here. Because this is not Redbird. This is Bronzebird.
This is Bronzebird, you know what I'm saying? And then we got another animal in the house by the name of Kings of Lions. You know what I'm saying? Yo. You know?
That's right. That's right.
That's right, Reed. So, yeah. But before we begin, Kings of Lions, all I'm saying is that I picked up on the energy when you came through. I think it's because you're a Baltimorean or whatever it is. That's the type of stuff y'all do is be covert. But then when you went to Louisiana, y'all have this whole entire psychological like mind games y'all play by sitting up there asking questions after questions after questions, even though the first question was sitting up there directed to you. So it's the psychological mindset, or it might just be Kywii in general. I don't know. It's something we need to think about tonight while we on this panel. Shout out to Kings Alliance. What's up, bro?
Hey, Kings Alliance. How are you and who are you?
Hello, Brownstone. Brownstone knows me. I'm an Israelite truther.
Yes.
What?
Yep.
What you say?
I'm an Israelite / truther. Yep. That's right.
That's right, Reed. He's an Israelite. He's a Hebrew Israelite, Kywii.
Okay.
God damn.
I
don't understand how she didn't pick that up, man.
I don't know.
I never met an Israelite in person before. Well, not that we in person, but I never got to. I mean, I walk past him, but I don't ever talk to him. That's pretty cool.
Well, that means you've seen a Hebrew Israelite, though.
I seen him, but I never talked to him.
Okay, yep. I understand that. I understand what you are saying.
Yep.
You trying me. Like, you really playing. Like, you've been playing all night.
Yeah.
Is this too much for you?
You know what? I ain't even going to give in to the pigeon. How you doing over there?
What?
This is pigeon energy.
There's nothing about this as pigeons. Pigeons is actually soft compared to the birds that I'm associated with.
Oh, the birds that you're associated with. I'm glad you're okay, bird.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, a brown bird is a bird, and I am a lion.
He is a lion. And we get along, yo. It's no killings. There's no none of that. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't try to pluck feathers, unlike you. That's a fruit. You know what I'm saying? It's all respect game over here. But it's like I said, Kywii just doesn't seem to learn, and she just came on this panel choosing violence. So I'm just sitting here like, damn.
Keep calling me Kywii. That's like if I was to call you Bronze Pigeon. I think
but that's not accurate, right? Because that's how your name.
But you keep calling me Kywii when we just had this discussion.
But it is technically Kywii.
I don't care what you think it technically is. That's not what I said it was.
All right, Kywii technically is that though, because it's Kywii. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
whereas Bronzebird is just Bronzebird.
Everyone want to be English teachers nowadays. Like, you know what? You being mad, disrespectful, and that's wild crazy.
I don't think Baltimoreans ever say mad or anything like that. Like, why y'all sitting up there trying to take New York lingo like that? Like, that's not cool.
First of all, I'm mocking you, but we actually do see mad. We actually do. In my generation.
Wait, y'all do? Y'all do?
You know, I really don't even want to have this conversation with you no more. Why don't you just sit up there and talk? Because clearly you like to hear yourself talk. So why don't you tell us something?
No, I'm engaging, right? No, I told my story.
Right now. You playing with me right now. That's what you're doing.
See, but what I'm saying is, though, I don't agree, right? Because what I'm saying is you're on here, right? So I'm like, let Let me entertain my guests. And you have the floor to have the floor, right? So what do you mean? I'm letting you have the floor. Go ahead. Talk your piece. Talk what you want to talk about.
Don't tell me to do what I just told you to do. I just told you to talk, so you talk. Don't you tell me to talk.
So this is the lesson what we learned about primarily modern day women that transplant from Baltimore to Louisiana. So what they love to do is remix and then sit up there and ask questions, even though you ask a question and try to play these psychological war games. And then they name themselves Kywii, so you're thrown off by them knowing that they're named after the fruit kiwi. I don't get it. It's like what are we doing?
Repeat the whole spiel you said 5 minutes ago.
Because I have to reiterate for the audience. You know what I'm saying?
Brownstone, what's your issue? What's your issue with me tonight?
I don't have no issues. I gave you props when you came on here. You know what I'm saying? I was like, look at that. She doing her thing. You know what I'm saying? She out there, taking those courses, doing the damn thing. But then you came on here choosing violence. And if they're talking about New Yorkers. So I was like, hold up. Relax. Let's park it right now. Relax, mama. Relax yourself, girl. Please step clear. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. See, Blue Lions, this is the stuff I got to deal with. I'm used to it, but they try to.
You should be, because New York is just so cash.
Wow.
They're what?
You heard what I said?
No, I didn't. I really didn't. What did you say?
I heard. I heard what she said.
I really didn't hear it. What did you say?
Anyway, Lion, how was your day? What did you do today?
Great. Been busy, exactly, and I did some.
You did what?
Music streams.
Music streams?
Yes. Singing streams. Yes.
Singing streams?
Yes.
So you sung on live?
Yes, he did.
So what did you say? Bronze Pigeon.
What happened?
We don't need you to be the ad-libs in the back. Yes, he did sing. I'm not, because you clearly didn't want to talk to me like a regular human being. You wanted to come for me the whole time.
What the hell? Anyway, you having a convo with Blue Lion? I'm being quiet.
No, you wasn't. I heard you in the background saying, yes, he did. He sung. I can hear you. So anyway, what was that? Bronze Pit, you mumbling under your breath?
I don't know why you keep talking to him. Keep talking to him.
You.
Damn. Go ask your question.
I'm trying if you stop mumbling under your breath. Anyway, Lion, what did you sing on your panel?
On Facebook and
on Facebook and what?
I streaming on Facebook and I sing Lil Wayne and Michael Jackson and stuff.
Lil Wayne, and Michael Jackson?
Yep.
I hope you did No Ceilings. What song you do by Lil Wayne?
Get Low.
Get Low. I don't know that.
That's by Lil Wayne?
Yeah.
Like, get low to the flow. How low can you go?
Yeah.
That's not Lil Wayne.
Don't you tell him who the artist is. If it's Lil Wayne,
my God.
Lil Wayne.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Hold on. Big mix up. Lil Jon. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah. Lil Jon.
So
Get Low.
Song by Michael Jackson?
Yeah. Yep, Michael Jackson. Yep.
You don't need to know about that.
Oh, shit.
Michael Jackson.
You don't need to know about that.
Damn, Bronzeberg, I still hear you in the background mumbling under your breath.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Say that. If you want to talk, you always want to talk. Say that.
God damn, I might have made a mistake. I thought I was responding to somebody. My fault. Y'all got. I'm gonna mute up.
Why he don't want to talk to us? He gonna have us on his panel and did not want to talk to us. Like, what's his issue with us? Anyway, what Michael Jackson song did you sing?
Thriller, Billie Jean.
Oh, that's cool. What else did you do today?
Went to work today, early today.
Oh, you went to work?
Home. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I worked pretty early too. That's nice that you sing. You gonna sing for us tonight, or you only sing on those particular platforms.
That's also Brownstone.
It's whatever, bro. You got the floor if you wanna.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm saying it's open panel. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know that Kywii wants to push narratives, and you know.
Now you gonna keep disrespecting my name? Okay, Pigeon, keep talking.
I don't know what a pigeon is because that's not accurate to Bronzebird. So
okay, just like you say my name correctly, I say your name correctly. Because right now you giving me pigeon energy.
I don't know what pigeon energy is. What is pigeon energy?
What you doing right now?
What am I doing?
We not about to keep going back and forth like this. We talking about lying singing.
Okay, so anyway,
so don't dismiss me. That's rude to dismiss me. Okay, that's mean.
I don't know why you're doing that. So
doing what?
I don't know why you do that. So Blue Lions, you can go ahead and sing the song, bro.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, then. I'm going to do Lil Wayne. No. Lil Jon. Mix up. Shit. All right. Hold on. I'm about to do Lil Jon. Shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I want to. Because you allow me to.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Don't rush.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Down. Woo! Let's go! Down. Woo! Let's go! Woo! 3, 2, 5, hey, gonna try to jump one more time, get low, the window, the wall, you stretch out down my ball, now these bitches crawl. Yo, Kiki, motherfucker! Yo, Kiki, goddamn! Yo, Kiki, motherfucker! Yo, Kiki, goddamn! Just say get low, yo, say you say. Just ask the floor, yo, say you say. Get low, yo, say you say. Hey, ask the floor, yo, say you say. Right, hey! Right, hey! Right, hey! Hold up! Back it up! Back it up! Back it up! Oh, that's stop! Oh, this wiggle, yeah, stop! Oh, this wiggle, yeah, stop! Oh, this wiggle, yeah, stop! Oh, this wiggle, say 6 times. Hey, to the start, one more time, get low! Get low, touch low, to the window! To the wall!
To the wall.
Just sat down my ball. Oh, these bitches crawl. Oh, these motherfucker. Oh, these goddamn. Oh, these motherfucker. Oh, these goddamn. 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 Got to crazy level of hard. Don't bring it down like this. About the front, yay, Logan. Y'all the front. Front stone, then after 14 Logan. Y'all the front stone, then after 48 Logan. Look, y'all the front stone, then after start date. Yeah, this body, this nine, hey, this second one more time, get low. Get low, to the window, to the wall. Get strapped down my ball. Oh, big bitches fall. Down, big key motherfuckers. Oh, big key goddamn. Down, big key motherfuckers. Down, big key goddamn. Down. Yeah, what? Get crunk. What? Oh, down. Woo!
Yo.
That was amazing, Ryan.
Yo.
What?
I'm
So it's the
so
throwback.
hyped right now. I'm so hyped.
She's capping. Anyway,
Mind your bird. Mind your business.
well, Bird is accurate. Well, Bird is accurate. So I mean, it's not a,
What is your issue tonight?
What is your issue?
Like, what's really good?
You still at the Waffle House or not? I just want some waffles, yo.
No, I've been quit there. That show you don't come support my channel. Like,
I do support the channel, but what I'm saying is,
you do, but you didn't know that because it's been months. So clearly you don't. So
all that aggressive energy you having right now towards me.
Oh, now you want to talk about aggressive? I'm sorry. I'm just being passionate. I learned that from you.
You're definitely not being passionate. That's not what you're doing. Passionate right now. You're definitely not. I mean, I look. That's something also about Baltimore women that I noticed. Baltimore women are definitely goddamn and aggressive, yo.
No, we're not. You are the last person on earth that can talk about aggressiveness.
Especially when you have the Baltimore women who are ratchet, those are the ones that are just out of line and out of sync.
Calling me ratchet?
I'm definitely not calling you ratchet, but I'm saying
definitely got the wrong one. I'm not ratchet.
So I'm definitely not calling you ratchet, right? But I said the ratchet ones out there, because I'm not saying you're ratchet.
Why you want to go back and forth? Like, it's like I came on the panel and all of a sudden you want to be New York versus Baltimore. Like, what's really your issue?
Because this is okay. So this is called analyzations, right? So when it comes to analyzing things, you just observe. That's the point of like a bird, right? Because a bird just analyzes skies, like flies high in the sky, so it sees things from up in the sky. Look down at the surface of the mountain.
On the chat thing, because I exited out. I'm sorry.
Yes, I did.
Wait, what?
I got that one message, right? So yeah.
Yeah, Lion. No, I was trying to tell y'all in the chat that my phone was about to die, and I was saying thank y'all. But Lion, that was really nice. I mean, it's right here on 9%. But let him finish his spiel, because Lion, he just want to talk to us tonight. It's not about having.
I'm trying to have an open dialogue. I'm trying to have an open dialogue.
Very bashful.
Okay, so I'm trying to have an open dialogue, and then it just became this whole entire like, I'm gonna rip New Yorkers straight apart, and I'm like,
what?
Why you keep coming with this energy? And then you just come on my stream, just completely keep asking me questions after questions after questions. I'm like, what are we doing?
So now I can't ask you questions, but you just interrogated me. Make that make sense? Okay, a conversation involves a question, and only become an interrogation if you don't ask, you don't make it open. Like if it's not an open question. But you're being very bashful right now towards Baltimoreans, and I don't appreciate it.
Okay, so that's definitely a cap, like I said. So secondly, off of you capping right now, I don't see. My thing is, the interrogation was on me. Asking me about why is Bronzebird named Bronzebird, and then all these different.
About Kiwi first. Don't do that. Don't do that, because you asked me about Kiwi. So how long do Kiwi last? How long is it fresh? Why does it matter? Are you going to eat Kiwi?
See, well, maybe I want to make a smoothie one time for the one time and buy some kiwis.
It's one time for the one time.
But I've never heard. Okay, but I've never heard of a kiwi. Kiwi is not a fruit. Kiwi is a fruit, but kiwi is not a fruit.
Like, I'm sorry you're not creative, Bronzebird, but
what?
You heard what I said, but you keep coming for me, and I just don't understand what your issue is.
Okay, so like I said, I was making observations and doing an analyzation, and then you didn't pick up on it, so that's not my fault, that's your fault. But I mean, maybe it's a new life since you're out there in Louisiana, and Louisiana inspired you not to be with your Baltimore ways. I don't know. I don't know you personally like that, but I can only infer that you just keep coming with this energy to come at Bronzebird, then call me Bronze Pigeon, which is inaccurate.
You keep calling me Kywii, which is inaccurate.
It's not. It's not. But it's.
Me, I don't care what you think you read, and you asked me about my name, and I told you. And you keep calling me something different.
Okay, so check this out. So when it comes to a K and a Y, you pronounce it Kai. You don't pronounce it Key. So the thing about it is, just like when you have the name Kyle, you say Kyle. You don't say Keel. You don't say that. You say Kyle. So the same thing that happened with Kywii.
when everyone wanted to
damn.
become freaking grammar professionals and just Grammarly, everything gotta be correct the way they think it should be because X, Y, and Z.
Yes, that's the way of the world.
I don't care what you think it should be. That's not what I said it was. So you're going to respect it or you're not. Clearly you're not because you keep calling me Kywii, so I'm gonna call you Pigeon. The fuck?
Okay, so the fuck. So get this straight. So when it says my name right here, right, it says Bronzebird, and then it says the asterisk next to it, founder of Brownstone Powwow. Never does it say in my name Bronze Pigeon. So the thing about it is that you're reading it incorrectly, and obviously you're making a mockery off of a particular bird species that I am not related to. But Kywii is correct because the fact of the matter is when you put the K and the Y together, that pronounced Kai, not Ki. So I'm not understanding what that is, and Kywii is not a fruit. I don't get it. Like this is not complex at all. It's very simplistic. I don't see where you don't understand that.
So you trying to say I can't comprehend all of a sudden? Okay. So you're just being real disrespectful.
No, it's not being disrespectful.
Yeah, yes it is. And you know what? You really hurt my feelings.
Oh, you in your fifis now?
Yeah. You hurt my feelings.
How you in your fifis off of something that you decided to put it as a name? What is wrong with these people up on YouTube? Y'all sit up there and have these names, and then when someone calls you by how you're called, you got a problem with it? Now it's you being in your fifis? What is up with that? Who does that?
I said call me or you not. So clearly you're saying
I'm
you're not going to call me what I asked to be called. So why should I respect what you want to be called? I'm not.
Okay, so like I said, everybody that's in this chat right now. So Blue Lion, isn't it correct that when you read this name right on the screen, right? I should put it as a solo layout. Isn't it true that it reads Kywii and not Kiwi? Is that correct?
Yes, because I seen the name.
Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. See, that's exactly what we do here at the Brownstone Powwow. We pay attention to things exactly how it is.
You know a lion said.
But it's correct, though.
I'm going to call you Pigeon. Point.
But that's not my name. But that's not even in my name, though.
I don't care what your name say.
Who's this guy, Noob X?
Who?
Remember me.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's that guy. It's this guy. Eric Melendez is Eric.
That's Eric.
You are Eric, bro.
Yes, it is.
This is Eric, man.
Eric.
Yes, you are. Just because you traded in your Negro phonics for the white man's English, don't mean that her name does not say Kiwi.
But her name does say. What are you talking about? It does say Kywii. Look at what it says. No. Y'all can't read.
Kywii. Kywii.
It says Kywii. Look at the name. No, it says Kywii.
No, it says Kiwi.
Y'all really don't know. This is sad. If this is y'all, if this is y'all living out in the South is taking definite L's.
Have you not seen Kiyomi?
Kiyomi.
How is that spelled?
How is it spelled?
Why is this person?
It's spelled K-Y.
It's Kiyomi.
No, it's not. It's Kiyomi.
Y'all just listen. Y'all just be making up words.
You see, your family they moved you out of the South and took you up north. That's what happened, and you forgot how to pronunciate your letters.
No. That's inaccurate. All right.
No, New Yorkers just think they know everything.
No,
they are like wizards on everything.
Y'all just keep going, right? So the thing about it is,
like the Energizer Bunny.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You got
Energizer Bunny.
Your
Why
battery.
does this person talk like this? Who is this person? Why
It's Eric. It's Eric doing his whisper voice. Eric Melendez.
Eric Battle.
Cool voice, Eric. I'm sorry, I was just a little confused.
Yeah. So Kywii, right? So we was getting on the conversation. Okay, but obviously it doesn't say pigeon in my name. So what I'm saying is, if this is how y'all act in the South, because this always happens. This is going back to what I was talking about earlier. Modern day women will team up with each other when they know they dead ass wrong. This is the point.
And New Yorkers think they always right, when they are wrong.
Okay, that's
respect is respect. If I ask you to call, that's like if someone named me Shaquisha, and I was asking you to call me Quisha or whatever the case may be. If I asked you to call me Quisha and I Shaquisha, Just respect it.
Her name
But
is
you don't wanna do
Shakaisha.
that.
That's not even accurate. Her name is Shakaisha. But anyway, like
Who
I
is
said, yo,
Shakaisha? What are you talking about?
so her name is Shakaisha. So like I said,
I'm using an example. I don't even know Shakaisha.
that's the name though. That's Shakaisha.
I'm so confused.
Okay,
I
I know you're confused.
Booty bitch. Shut up.
What? So like I said, y'all gave me
like 19.
No, I'm definitely not 19.
Sorry.
You asking me questions about my age now? Donate to the Only Birds to find out this information. Like I told you, Feds is watching. So if you want to know about Bronzebird, you donate to the Only Birds. You go ahead and put that in the private chat. You asking all those questions. So Feds is watching.
Feds ain't worried about you.
You keep making enemies with the women folk. What's going on, baby?
I'm not making any enemies. I'm just saying this is ridiculousness.
I mean, if you just don't like women, you can just say that.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. I loves the women's.
Okay, because I'm saying, clearly you've been coming at a lot of women on your panel. I'm sorry.
Because they come through choosing violence. I don't even understand why that is. Especially Kywii.
Here you go with the disrespect. All right,
I'm saying.
I mean, real pigeon energy.
Yeah, okay. So like I said, so this is what I inferred about modern day women, right? So modern day women love to do this thing where they like to team up against the man and they don't like to take accountability for their actions. No, I'm reiterating again. So with that being said, what's been shown on this Brownstone powwow tonight is that Mrs. Queen Sunkissed is taken up for Kywii, by not giving her the understanding that her name is incorrect by me pronouncing it as Kywii.
I understand that modern men can't change the tire. They call AAA, so But I think it's even.
What is up with this red herring? We're not with these logical fallacies, right? So what I was saying to the conversation is we were sitting up there talking about accountability. You know that Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, you know that Kywii is not pronounced Kiwi, it's pronounced Kywii.
No, it's the third time.
So it's a contradiction to have something that's supposed to be called Kywii when it's Kywii, and then have a Kiwi emoji next to the name.
Sir, you got the cap thing up there, so you need to take that same logic and apply it to the letter Y and understand the various ways that the.
If you want to talk about cap, what both of y'all are doing right now. So if y'all want to talk about cap, what both of y'all are doing right now.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
And y'all definitely capping. Y'all just capping.
I'll be right back. I got something.
Yeah, that's right. You'll be back. You'll be back.
You know what? You are so irky. You are so irky. You don't want to respect my name, so I'm not going to respect yours. Hold
on, wait a minute. What am I? You said I'm earthy?
You earthy.
What is I'm irky?
What?
Yes,
is that a Baltimore thing?
Yes.
Damn, that's the reason nobody understands y'all slang. Y'all be sitting up there saying some next shit. What the hell is irky? God damn. They say maybe I irk you, but what the hell is irky? Yo, Blue Lion, you ever heard of irky? Noobex, you ever heard of irky?
Nope.
Of course your homeboy is going to be on your side. Of course your homeboy is going to be on your side. You know, I don't even... Anyway.
This is crazy.
My phone is about to die. Thank you for having me up here. It was a good time.
Get that charged up, you know what I'm saying? The next time we just know your name is Kywii. So we got you.
Stop this.
See you around.
You really playing with me. You really playing with me. You giving me pigeon energy, right?
Yeah, that's inaccurate.
Okay.
But, you know, I'll see you around.
Yeah, that's definitely accurate.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
I mean, are you? Because clearly, you clearly don't be over there. If you think I'm still at Waffle House, like
no, I don't know when you be going live. So listen.
Yeah, I was about to say, how often do you go live?
Every weekend. And I'm doing a stream on Sunday morning.
You only go live on the weekends?
Yep.
Huh.
Go live on the weekends. Sometimes Thursday. If I'm feeling lucky.
Why only on the weekend?
Because I like to do. Because I got time.
Fix your tone. Don't talk to me in that tone. I ain't like that tone. That was real. Yeah.
Well, that was you being in your fifi. So I mean, that's not my fault that you took it that way. You know what I'm saying? You need your Fifi, so it's all
So,
good.
so anyway, what y'all about to talk about now? You gonna have Lion sing another song?
I don't know. It's whatever the wind blows. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! Yo, hold on. Yo, bro, hold on. It's just public service announcement. Yo, hit my jack, bro. Like, yo, what happened, bro?
Hit your jack.
Hit the jack, bro. My fault to put you on Front Street, bro. But hit the jack, bro.
Put you on Front Street. Okay, what y'all?
Okay, can you mind your business, please?
Make me.
Oh boy.
I just did. I mean, I just did. So
how am I not minding my business because I was repeating your
because I mean, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to I was talking to a friend. I was talking to a friend of mine. So I was talking to a friend of mine, and then you just butted in and just wanted to come here on your Kywii-ness, on your Kywii-ness.
Oh my god!
And wanted to come over here irking me. You being irky right now, irking me. Shit.
Why are you like that right now?
No. See, you wanted to listen. So you wanted to get on my bad side, right? You wanted to get on my nerves, right? And you wanted to be irky. So that's what you got. You got the passionate New Yorker now. This is what you wanted. So that's what you got. You know what I'm saying?
Who said I wanted that though?
Seems like you did. You chose violence. You came on here, and I could just sense by the energy you wanted to start something, cause some type of rage, and then start with Bronzeberg.
That's crazy that
together. Stop putting things out there in the woodworks like that. Why are you always instigating stuff? What is wrong with y'all?
Look, I don't even know this man. To me, he sounds like a child from New York. But
okay, a child.
A child. I said child.
I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. You must not understand. He talking to a grown man. The bass in my voice and me scratching the chinny chin chairs of my bed lets you know that I am a man. What is that? What is so hard to comprehend about that?
I really don't think you have a bed. You're not giving me bed vibes.
Just like I said, donate to the only birds you want to know about Bronzeberg. The feds is watching.
Boy, your IG. Worried about your little ass.
You don't know. So see, this is the thing about women. They always want to use these projections when they know it's totally the opposite, or they infer that it's the opposite. They just be talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Talk so bad. If you just wanted to talk, just say that. Just say you wanted to talk to us tonight.
I love talking to everybody. You ain't no different.
Talk to us. I never said it was about me. I said us. Meaning us. You just want to hear yourself talk. And
oh my god, yo, like thank you together. This brother does have a bed. This brother over here got a bed. You know what I'm saying? Nice and fluffy. You know what I'm saying? A nice bird bed right there. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, man.
Oh, you have a bed that still don't make you a man, but
yes, it does.
Good night, Pigeon, in the panel.
Get up out of here.
It was nice to see y'all. Have fun with y'all.
Yeah, get up out of here. Where your IG and all that? Since you.
Now let's get up out of here. I thought I was welcome. Like, don't play.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. So
don't do that.
Yeah, I'll go check out your quote unquote lives whenever you stream, I guess.
I won't be screaming for a while. I've been doing shorts. What part of that didn't you understand when I said it earlier?
Oh, okay. So give me that whole entire aggressive energy. Typical Baltimore women.
Here we go.
Borderline might be ratchet. Excuse me.
Borderline might be ratchet. Okay, child. Alrighty, good night, friends.
Night. It's time to play the game.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's Eric, man. Eric Battle playing the game, bro.
Yes, it is.
Eric, man.
What?
Damn.
Oh. He's busy. I'm taking over.
Stop it, Eric.
Are y'all ready for June?
I'm ready for Eric Battle Melendez to go ahead and speak in his whispering voice. You know what I'm saying? So, ready for all that.
Naked women.
What?
Stop
naked women. Right.
Idiot.
Eric keeps telling me he's bragging about the bride.
Yo, can you use your normal voice, Eric? Please.
Okay, gotta go.
Jeez, so
God damn, man.
irritating.
Just like we know it's you, Eric. What the
What
fuck?
the trolling shit?
Like really, bro? Like we know it's you, man. Shit.
But but my singing hasn't improved. Browns prefer. It's definitely improved.
Okay, here he goes. What's up,
Well,
Eric?
yo, what's up? What's up? I know Noob was here. You know, he always on my freaking. He always gets into my business. Oh my god! Like because I keep bragging, going to this thing. Who we man,
So
y'all? Huh?
you don't think we know it's you that's doing this, right?
No, that's not me. That's Noob.
No, it's
You
not.
wanna keep lying?
Because me and Noob are not the same people.
How y'all not the same, Eric?
His personality is different. He's all black. He's from the Nether realm. He's like the second version of the original Noob.
And new Cyberbot is
So so he claims that he's the original, but he's not the original.
new Cyberbot
Because
is
Noob X is the version of it's the second version. See, this new X on Mortal Kombat 11 is way like a fence, and the new X is not quite there. I know I'm gonna get some heat from New X, but he's not in a level. He's reaching the level that he's on. Cause New X, he appeared on official campaign. My. You ever heard of the official campaign? And he said, Harriet, my. Oh, friend. Oh.
That's me, Browns Buster. How is my rapping so far? Shit.
So what?
How's about my rap so far?
Yo, you know something too, bro. I was thinking about doing this sometime in the future. I'm gonna go ahead and probably try to do like a rap league or something like that. No, sorry, not a rap league, but like do panels where we could just go ahead and have a rap battle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, we could do a rap battle and we could check that out and stuff like that. It just cool out, you know what I'm saying?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, so it's lit. Shit.
So together we break chains protection. Why does he sound like the lady for the cigarette commercial? Well, he don't even sound like the lady. On there, he just sounds like the new from Mortal Kombat 11. And y'all,
Did you check out those websites that says you Brown first? You ever check them out?
Yeah, I did. I checked them out. I be so like geared towards like mad shit going on in my world. So like I did check them out though. I definitely did. So I'm gonna check them out again. It's like actually need to sit down and check them out. But yeah, I did. I checked them out. Good looks for that. Appreciate that. Dude.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Goten and this whole entire Noob X character. Like, you know what it is. I don't know if Noob X and Goten teams up to go ahead and do streams together and just do some random shit. Like I don't.
yeah, we did that before, and
How
we will
y'all,
do it again.
don't y'all use the same? Don't y'all use the same like mic or something?
Yes, because he comes out whenever he feels like it. But I will talk to him if he interested of doing this, because we did this. Because we did this on other people's paddles. It's like I'm Kami and he's Piccolo, split into two. Sometimes like Castilla had transform himself into Devil Kasuya, like Jed transferred to Devil Jed.
Pause your thought. Azor, yo, I see you, man. Hey,
Oh shit!
let's do this, guys. I'm gonna take like 10 minutes on it. May not drop down because I'm gonna support another panel. So what are you guys' thoughts on reparations for quote unquote black people?
Man, we definitely need that. They need to take everything what we had because we had it first. They never had it first. We had it. The acres, the land, the plantation, the property, everything we built. We need it back. That's all reparations.
So do you believe we shouldn't get the check from the government saying that we owed that reparations, we owed that money? Do you believe that we need the land back, right?
Yeah, I believe it, but at the same time, it's like they can't. They don't want us to have that we already built. Thinking it's theirs. Like we did it before Yaya Kubians came. It's gonna be a tough fight. It's gonna keep continue the years to decades to centuries. It's gonna go on forever. This is one of the hardest, toughest battles that we have to deal with to get our reparations. It's not easy. They not making this easy. They making this hard.
So I bet. So Blue Lion, what about you? What do you think about reparations for so-called black people, quote unquote black people?
We need to get our homeland back, because they the ones who stole it, the damn government. Straight up. And they stole our ancestors' gold. And I'm completely against that.
So okay. So let me throw my pot in the mix of what I said earlier. So both of you guys are saying no to reparations, right?
Yep. We on the same page. We are on the freaking same page.
And you guys believe that when it comes to reparations, it should be given back in a form of land, correct?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Cause I told them Yakubians, but they not taking me serious.
Who's the Yakubians?
You know the cave people.
You talking about so-called white people?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The cave people, the Yakubian beasts.
Okay.
He's talking about the Caucasians. I know he's talking about.
They savages. They are savages, and plus they the ones that are the apes because the apes nose is pointy.
So, okay, I forgot my train of thought. So,
Okay.
okay, reparations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all saying land, right?
Yeah.
So if we were to get that land, right, each and every person that get it, do you think so-called black people would be able to make villages and do the proper things of creating their own cities without the interactions or interference of other nationalities, especially so-called white people?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, same here. Without any interference, because that's the way it's gonna be. Because that's how we roll.
What about the state of now, where when it comes to commerce and it comes to economics, that the value of the dollar has shrunk? How do you think that's going to play out if America was to give reparations to quote unquote black people in the means of land?
Oh,
That's a tough one.
Well, they keep trying to like get us out of here because I remember Gaddafi was was making coins of himself, and them Yakubians didn't want that to happen because if he was making tons of dollars and coins, they will go bankrupt. Like, why y'all interfering what we doing? Like, stay in your lane, mind your own business. It's it's a choice. Choose, like Mortal Kombat. Choose your destiny, not nobody else's destiny.
Oh shit.
You know, our destiny.
So we got Together We Break Chains in the house. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? I'm only going to be here for a short time, but you guys were talking about reparations. I really feel like what they're doing is they're dangling that word reparations in front of us to see. It's like another thing where you have a monkey that grabs a shiny object and tries to pull it through like his cage, and he can't pull it through because his fist is still clenched. It's too much like them saying that they were wrong, and I don't think that they're gonna do that. Even if they gave us the land, what would we really be doing with that land? It's already built upon. So what would we be doing with it? They're never going to give it to us. And they didn't say they were going to give us reparations. We got to pay close attention to the wording. And that's what I think a lot of people are missing. They are studying the idea of giving us reparations. That's the word that people
Correct.
are not paying attention to. Pay attention to it in depth. They are studying it. They have been studying and have been studying. So if they give us, let's say they give each black person $5 million, was it really worth $5 million? Some people will take it, some people won't. But at the same time, it's like you could never pay, some of the people for what they went through. My family members, they put a book together, and I found out I'm a descendant of slavery, and I'm like, what the heck? So it's deeper than just giving us money, giving us land. It has to be something where they actually have to admit that they're wrong. They will do it for everybody else, but they won't do it for us. Why? Because if they gave us $5 million, let's say they gave us more than that a piece, all right? So let me say, out here in California, San Francisco,
Yeah, yeah.
they're asking for like $800 billion. So if they gave us the money, do you not think that they would try to mess us up? They would try to tax us on that. Do you not think that they would try to raise the prices on things so that it would be harder? It would make it economically harder for other people. They know what they would do if they had to give in to us. And that's the thing that I'm saying. Everybody, we need to pay attention to the words. And everybody said, oh, we're about to get reparations. Oh, I said, no, read the fine print. They are studying the idea of giving us reparations. Studying does not mean that they're going to give it to us and we can fight, 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 and fight. But we got to do other things to make them hold themselves accountable. But, as soon as they throw us a little bit of like the PPP loans and the stimulus packets, we shut up.
Mm-hmm. And
So that's what I wanted to say.
Oh, okay. Oh, you gonna drop down?
Yeah, I'm going to drive down because it's
All right.
getting ready to get noisy out here.
Yeah. I
Okay.
got you. I'll respond off that. Thank you for coming up. So in response to that, people. The thing about it is, yeah, it's a study, and plus, I forgot what bill it is. It was a bill that they were proposing, and I know with California they was doing the same thing. So absolutely, I agree. Now I gotta throw my opinion in this. I would be hopeful for so-called black people to get the reparations. Was what I said earlier. It's different ways to slice this pie, and so my thing about it is when people talk about reparations, this reparations that, it's like, do you really want a check or do you want the land? Now, if you want the land, we also gotta go over the fact of the matter that you got different corporations buying up land, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Different corporations.
the real estate and all this other stuff. So it's a tough I don't know. It's a tough way to really do that. You know what I'm saying? And then the schemes and stuff like that. So, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're gonna make things difficult than what they already are. But I would say
Yeah.
they should probably even take time to reinvent the so-called black communities that's out there, right? If they was to get some type of stimulus or try to get something off related of the because I don't want to say 40 acres and a mule, but like basically off the reparations where they could take that, do some reinvestments, and then basically take the block back, basically. So they can
Yeah.
reinvest it on, and then you have the different industries of where you have I don't know, different professions where so-called black people who are not privy to having job opportunities can take it and just be like, yo, we got this, and this is what we're gonna do here on out. So we good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. Because everything you said, corporations, real estate, and other stuff that I can think of at this moment, run by the Yakubians. I'm going to throw government out there too. Yakubians. CNN, Yakubian. Fox, Yakubian. ABC, CBS, Yakubian. Um, E Hollywood. I have to say E Hollywood, Yakubian. Uh, Disney, Yakubian. Cartoon Network, Yakubian. Warner Brothers, Yakubian. Um, did I say NBC? NBC, Yakubian. Um, the news, Yakubian. Porn, Yakubian. Um, what else? Hey, poison, Yakubian. Chemicals, Yakubian. Yakubian all over. Yakubian this, Yakubian that, Yakubian going this way, Yakubian going that way, Yakubian's going to the left, then the Yakubian going to the right, Yakubian going to the north, Yakubian going to the south. If you smell what Eric Mafia is cooking.
We did the rock references.
I got nothing to say on that one.
Yo, all right. So, okay, so let me ask you this, bro. Eric Melendez,
Yeah.
and Blue Lion. How do you feel about non-ADOS or people who? Oh shit! Sorry.
It's okay.
So how do you feel about non-ADOS UK people being involved in black conversations? I'm gonna start off with Blue Lion first, then Goten.
They shouldn't be involved in our stuff when they got their own problems and they're their country. I'm just saying, it's the truth.
So what do you think? What do you think about in the past times about like Caribbeans or no? In fact, screw that. Like you know how you have Tariq Nasheed that says something about what he calls tethers, like Caribbeans, Africans, and all that other stuff. Do you believe that he's telling the truth on that, or do you think that he's capping?
I really don't know. So I don't have an answer for that one.
Okay. Goten, what about you?
Why they interfere our conversations?
Oh no, what I'm saying is, do you think should people in the UK or people who are not quote unquote ADOS or FBA be involved in black conversations?
Oh, involved? Well, that's right there. Wherever I'm right or wrong on this one, I mean, they should not get involved because it's too much than it already is. It's like it's too much damaged goods. It's like we need to like have not to butt or interfere, because if they keep continue, it's like everything's stall falling down. It's going to go back to square one. You know, because ain't no square two, no square three, or square four, square five, square six, square seven, square eight, square nine, square 10. We going back to square one. Because they don't need to get involved. They did too much. This is Yaku's fault. This is his fault. And Yakub in his grave is so happy. He's so happy because they want to get involved with our conversations and try to bite. Because we wasn't even aware when we was younger. You know, they want to don't want to know who we are. You know, biting and biting. It's too much. That's right. I got to be careful.
So, all right. So, damn, I'm losing my train of thought, y'all. So, all right. So, all right. So, summarize what you mean. So you think they shouldn't, and you think that's because of the influence of your cub, or I guess the so-called white people?
Yeah, because it's already we already been deceived for years, decades, and centuries. That's what got us like bamboozled.
Wait. Okay, so clarify. So when I'm saying someone who isn't part of the FBA ADOS, they shouldn't have a conversation. And you said that they're influenced by your cub or so-called white people.
Yeah, definitely.
So what you're saying is they shouldn't have the conversation, and they shouldn't have the conversation also because they're influenced by so-called white people. I mean, you keep it
Yeah.
clean. You're talking when you're saying your Cubians.
Oh, you cub. My Cubians. I had
So-called
to say,
white people.
oh, Cubians. Wow, that's
What are you saying, Goten?
well. I was saying about it's already enough damage, right?
Okay. So I hear you, bro. I'm gonna get to some of the comments. So it says, "Together we break chains." Production says this conversation goes deep. Non-ADOS need to stay out of our business. And then she says Tyreek is a phony. So okay, and to bring that to the front stream, right? Tyreek, the problem with Tyreek is what I've inferred about Tyreek. The whole entire thing that happened with the museum and then him jumping on the latest waves as they go along. So you see things that happen with like first it was Pan-Africanism, pro-blackness, all this other stuff. Then it got into talking about FBA, then from FBA to ADOS, and that's where his mainstay is now. So there's a lot of division, right? But then the fact of the matter is, if we're talking about conversation based, right? Let's take it back to something like hip hop. I love to use this, right? And a lot of people give me
Yeah.
flack because I'm from New York and we're the melting pot. So you're getting all different cultures, right? So
Yeah, different cultures.
Dominicans like Noriega, right? Noriega, the Fugees, Haitian, right? And all those different people, right? They contributed to the modern day so-called black culture, right? And when it comes to slavery in the context of slavery, there's a lot of ways to slice this pie. So especially this week when we had a conversation about something grandiose about slavery, there was suffering on the mainland in the Caribbean. Then we have to get into the conversation about certain things such as the whole entire thing that happened with Africa, which is something I was going to actually ask this panel. Do we actually agree that slavery, a large majority of so-called African Americans came off those ships, or is it a lie? Have the floor. I'm gonna start with Mrs. Queen, Sunkissed, Blue Lion, then Goten.
Okay.
Who the hell is that? Mrs. Queen,
Oh,
Sunkissed, what is that? What the fuck? Yo, what is that, yo?
Hold on, I can't hear it. Okay, what you say?
Yeah, what is that?
I need you to share my screen.
I'm just making sure I'm getting wild.
Can be a vowel, and it has two sounds.
My fault, I got you. Wait.
E, 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 I.
wow, beautiful black queens.
I.
Damn, they are so beautiful. They blackness and their melanin. Ooh, wait.
So you came on my live to basically just show me this shit right here, right?
I told you didn't know your phonics. I told you.
Okay. So this was all about getting at me for what happened earlier. Okay, I
told
got
you didn't know your phonics. I was
you just chose nonsense.
Stop it. Get some help.
This is crazy. This is what you chose to do. Just come up on my stream with this nonsense. I and Y. We know that girl's name was pronounced Kywii, not Kiwi, Kywii.
Did you listen to the video?
No, I did listen to the video, and I heard it, and it was pronounced Kywii.
When Y is a vowel, it has two sounds.
Okay. Tell me something.
That's what the video said. Did you listen? Play it again.
I definitely... What the hell, man? Like, what the hell?
Can be a vowel, and it has two sounds. E, 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 I.
Wow, them beautiful black queens.
E-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Coming on my stream with that nonsense and sitting up there thinking I don't know how to spell or pronounce words and the vowels, and you think I don't know this? When it comes to English, I know this, but the fact of the matter is that you would come on here and sit up there and vouch for your little friend Kywii with the goddamn kiwi emoji next to it. This is madness. This is craziness.
When it's a vowel, it has two sounds.
Like I said, it was named Kywii. It was named no. Now you need to know. Now you need to know C-A-P.
Wow, Kywii is a beautiful black queen.
It's
Cap.
Cap. Kiwi.
C-A-P. Cap. That's the one you need to know right there.
Why is a vowel?
Why y'all do this to yourselves? Y'all come on to Brownstone Powwow. No. Y'all come on to Brownstone Powwow to irritate Bronzeburg, right? And I know when it comes to the pronunciation of words, right? But I know for sure that when Kywii came up on my stream, it was Kywii, not Kiwi.
I didn't say you couldn't pronounce words. I said you don't know the phonics of your alphabet.
Anyway, like I said, man, it's Kywii.
My.
What is wrong with y'all, man?
Kiwi. And why you got black women up there? What happened to your spicy Latina and that lady with that light skinned pale lady with that long hair and no clothes on?
I don't know what
or do she got on a dress?
Did you not see what I put up earlier? The nice little brown skinned woman on my thing. Did you not see that earlier?
I think I missed that one.
Yeah, this one right here.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's not no black lady.
Damn.
That's not a black lady. What is she?
I don't know. She ain't black.
What? Okay, so what is she then? She's not black. Latina. This definitely does not look like this woman does not look like no Latina.
she looks bigger than English.
No. Look at the damn screen. This does not look like no Latina.
She don't look like no black woman.
Does look like a black woman, foreign.
You know what kind of black woman you looking at?
That looked like a so-called black woman, but not an African American, but that looked like a black woman.
Oh, well then that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so Blue Kings of Lion and Goten. Does this not look like a black woman on your screen?
Nah, it look like something else.
Yeah,
Didn't ask you. Ask Goten and Blue Lion.
she got the melanin, the power
She
of the
got the
melanin, and the
melanin
power
right
of
there, baby.
carbon.
That's right.
She look melanin deficient to me, but okay.
How does she look melanin deficient to you? Are you serious? Do you not see the brown skin tone on the screen?
No, you don't have brown skin tone when you got melanin. You got melanin that glistens like bronze on a goddess. When you...
Yeah, bronze on Bronzeberg. Exactly. I agree with you there. But anyway, so what I'm saying is when you're sitting up there talking about me when it comes, I don't even understand how we got into a conversation about words, right? So obviously, this young lady
because you don't know your phonics.
Oh my God! So obviously, the young lady that came on a panel earlier definitely was named Kywii, not named Kiwi. Thank you very much. You don't have to say
the phonics video again because you didn't understand.
No, I played it.
You need to stay after school for tutoring. We need to help you.
No. I'm not playing that video again. I'll play a cap song I'll play a cap song again if you want. But no, I'm not doing that. Cause you just on some BS right now.
Whoa.
Got me.
You're not entertained? You don't like my shenanigans?
Yeah, your shenanigans is irritating and trying to pluck at my feathers. That's what it's doing.
Well, I did tell you I was gonna fry you in order.
But you didn't fry. You didn't fry me at all.
I have to pluck you first.
You didn't even pluck at all.
But you just said that I'm making your feathers. You said I'm making you molt.
No, you're making my feathers itch. That's what you're doing. You're making my feathers itch. It's annoying.
Feathers itch?
Damn. Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, feathers can itch. You're getting under my plumage, and it's annoying. Shit. Jesus Christ, man.
Ooh, Goten, what's good?
What's going on?
I'm just chilling. That's all.
I'm good people. Don't let Brunsburg confuse you right now.
Nah, she's sisterhood and ratchet, yo.
So, Queen, so you know about the original people, right?
The black people?
Yeah, because I've been accepting this for like a few years now.
That the world was black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it started out when I was in my 20s, but it was slow process because brothers had approached me and I did my research. And I was like, whoa, when I was in elementary, middle, and high schools, they ain't taught us this stuff.
Oh, no, we live in America.
Yeah. They ain't taught us about who were the original people. At church, it was the same thing. But even though I ain't like church, it was like kind of like schools. Like, we've been deceived. I heard bits of pieces, but we've been deceived.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, because I thought light-skinned people were the first race. Then,
oh, hell no.
Yeah, that's why I was believing when I was younger. Then it was a curse to put on the light-skinned people to make them dark-skinned. Then I found out when my mom was slow, I found out it was the dark-skinned people that was first. And it was, my mind was like trying to accept it to get out this matrix.
We can get out the matrix. I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, because we were assigned to worship Yakubians.
Who? Black people?
No, not the black people. I'm talking about the light skin.
Yeah, that's one theory. And they like robots gone rogue. That's one theory.
What do you mean the light skin's going rogue? What does that mean?
So the story of Yukon was he drafted white people to be a subservient or inferior race, and they like rebelled against that shit, and that's how we ended up enslaved and shit, and that's why they so fucking savage.
Yeah, Man, Craig, you should introduce a buddy of ours, man, because he will tell it like it is.
A buddy of ours, who is our buddy?
Me and Brownsburg buddy. He was on this panel before a couple of times. Even though I've been on Brownsburg panel a couple of times. This guy will like give you the knowledge. I'm telling you, he ain't no joke. Even the guy that's above me knows hell.
Brownsburg.
Yo,
Brownsburg. Did you know, exactly that our people set ourselves to slavery before Caucasians? Because a lot of people don't even know that, but I don't know that.
you said our people set ourselves up for slavery.
Yep.
How?
Back in Israel.
Break it down.
Shapeships. So when he sells us for slavery with the Africans and the Jews, that's what later on when the Caucasians show up afterwards. That's how it went down. So a lot of people don't even know the full story. They don't.
Y'all know about the story?
No, not. No, I'm just learning.
Mrs. Queen Sunkissed know about that story? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, we need this brother on here. I think he's not online because he will break it down. He knows a whole lot than we do.
So all right, so damn son, fucking crazy. I forgot the hell I was gonna say. Y'all got it, but all right. So okay. Surprisingly enough, I do know the story about your cub, right?
Yeah, you cub. Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually at a park talking to a friend about it. Who else is here? Hold on,
Yeah.
dude. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Okay. Look.
Who's this? Yeah, y'all done. Dumbass trolls in my shit again. Get the fuck out, bro.
Trolls have no
Yeah, dude. Let me, cause I'll screenshot the shit too. Can you trolls go, please? Actually, I can kick y'all out right now. Yeah. Kick.
Whoa. You got trolls in the chat?
Yeah, I had trolls in my background, yo. Like I just peeped it. I was like,
oh, I see.
Like I was just like, oh word, like you thought. Yeah, look, listen, y'all on one, yo. Look, listen, I'm extra security tonight. You understand? Benefited by Bronzebird security. If you think you're gonna come over here with that trolling shit, it's not gonna happen, man. And like I said, it's always usually so-called white dudes. That's your cubs for you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You cubs. Yeah. Definitely.
Damn, son. We see you, man. We see you, man.
Yep.
Oh, y'all having the who can talk about black people issues conversation?
Yes.
Yeah, black people can talk about black people issues. That's it.
Okay, but what I was saying is, do you have a problem with someone who isn't quote unquote ADOS or FBA having a conversation about so-called black people?
They can have that shit amongst themselves. They can't talk to me about it. You can't talk to me about it unless you're trying to get educated. Other than that, we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Oh, check this out. Yo, check this out, yo. This is crazy. This is how you know they're a troll. So I'm going to name your name, sir. StreamYard Mod says, hello, suck my dick. Yo, this is crazy.
How big is it?
Troll.
Huh?
Go fuck
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't ask those questions.
You got to. You got to troll the troll back.
Hell no.
I'm not going to say that as a man. Are you crazy?
No, you can't say it, but I can. That's why I said it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Because, shit. Kywii, see, this is what I mean. Kywie's still in my chat.
It's not Kywii.
It is Kywii. Why do you keep sitting up there taking up for this woman? You know that it is Kywii. I don't understand why you keep doing this nonsense. You know that it's Kywii.
But you can't say that I'm taking up when I'm trying to educate
you. No. It's not even. No.
This is basic phonics.
No, it is basic phonics. But you and I both know that she was not intending the name to be Kiwi. She was intending for the name to be Kywii.
No, I believe it was. Ooh, she called you a pigeon. Oh my God.
They're calling me pigeon security because it's an accurate name. But doesn't kiwis rotten after a couple of days? So I don't understand why you thought that would be a plausible solution to sit up there and talk about bronze bird like that. See, this is what I mean. This is the whole entire cootie madness that goes on my panels every single week. Every single week. I have a panel. It's like the women come over here with their cootie nonsense, and now you have a newcomer by the name of Kywii that's probably, if not has the same energy of that ratchet woman, the ratchet experience, aka whatever her name is, the Khadija experience and the nun mode. They should meet each other, and y'all should all perverse together and have cooties together. Should work out. Conjure up some cooties. Be the cootie gang.
But cooties are only on the Y chromosome. We don't have it.
That's absolutely incorrect. And you're sitting up there talking to 3 men on a panel who do not have cooties at all in any extent.
That's because y'all either got a sister.
And this is what I mean. The women. Oh my God. See, this is what I mean. The women still come up in my chat with the nonsense. Look at this one. Brownie Ellie. Sitting up there talking about Bronzeberg. You still hating. Hating on what? Hating on what?
It's a shame that you keep getting called a pigeon by all the women. That's just crazy.
Yo, this is not. I was not expecting this stupid nonsense y'all trying to troll on my panel tonight, and y'all all in my chat twerking. Brownie Ellie and this newcomer Kywii.
Y'all like twerking.
That's not the point though. That's not the point though. It's like y'all work in unison to chat twerk against Bronzeberg, and y'all just can't help yourselves. Y'all want to derail. Excuse me?
Don't y'all like a good show?
No, don't get me wrong. It's a great show, but I have to call out the modern day women such as you, such as Kywii and Brownie Ellie. Y'all are a good example.
I'm not a modern day woman.
No. Don't.
I'm traditional.
You're traditional in that sense, but when it comes to your behavior, very ratchet. Very, very ratchet. There is no way at all that I know for sure that you have the modern day woman attitude. Absolutely all sorts of the way. I don't even get it.
You know what? I'm gonna drink half of this bottle of wine and then I'm gonna come back.
Of course, you're gonna keep just running off and coming back as usual. That's what modern day women do.
What?
Huh?
I'm gonna go get drunk and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna see if you're gonna say that to me then.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have the same energy, of course.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna match your energy and be good and drunk. I'm gonna come up here and show my natural black ass.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that and see how far that gets you. You're just gonna be drunk and acting like a belligerent fool, chat twerking and chat talking.
I ain't gonna be belligerent. I'm gonna be very.
You're gonna be very. No. You're gonna be very belligerent.
Whippersnapper.
Still chat twerking. I mean, talking. Excuse me. This is crazy. I don't get it. Modern day women. Blue Lion, Goten, y'all gotta protect yourselves against modern day women. Do not let this serve. Let this serve as an example. And then that earlier guest, Kywii. You understand? And then Brownie.
We know how to change a tire.
No, y'all don't. Y'all don't know how to change a tire. Don't.
Yes, we do. We know how to change oil too. We ain't gotta call AAA like the modern man.
Who did you learn it from?
From my pappies.
Oh, you learned it from a man, right?
Not the modern man.
Okay, so now you're deflecting. Anyway, so you learned it from a man, right?
Not a modern man.
Okay, but you learned it from a man though.
Sure.
Right. So there you go.
Didn't a woman feed you? That's why you still here, right?
Okay, that's not the point, yo. so like I don't even. That's not even it, man. Mom Duke still respect my man's authority. You know what I'm saying? My manly authority. Excuse me. I meant to say that, but you know.
I bet she would still whoop your ass.
No, she wouldn't. Anyway, that's not how it gets. I'm a grown ass man. That doesn't happen between my moms, all right? No, that doesn't happen. And Brownie Ellie, stop coming in my chat twerking with this bullshit. What are you talking about aggressively flirt? If I flirt, I flirt. I don't even understand what that means. Shout outs to CIP. You know what I'm saying? Mona D in the building. See, Mona D is an example of a good feminine woman. You understand? Sorry to put you out on Front Street like that, my dear. But it just, you're going to have a bad influence in this chat because you have someone like Mrs. Queen Sunkissed on the panel, and then you have Kywii, and then you have Brownie Ellie. This is all just a disaster waiting to happen. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good look out here.
I know what you're saying.
You feel what I'm saying, Goten? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
Shit. Some bullshit, bro. Like, come on, son.
Oh boy.
God damn. He's still at it.
Yeah, and Sure O had talked about this too.
That's good, because this is acknowledgement, right? So to the fellas out there, let me put myself on a big screen, jumbo screen.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No, you can stay.
Yeah, I have to use the restroom.
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
All right.
So this is what I want to tell to the fellas. Be very careful of these modern day women that come to your panels, that interact with you, that's a part of the sisterhood, because they know good. So I'm going to name the names on this chat right now. So Brownie Ellie is an example, and Kywii is an example of this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so just want to let that be known. Be careful, fellas. And especially CIP, I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't friends. We ain't friends. We got beef, yo. Fuck out of here. We got beef. Sitting up there talking about we friends. Fuck out of here. And to that comment, you know how I feel about that comment? This is how I feel about that comment that you just said, yo. Damn, I'm taking my sweet ass time on this stuff. This is how I feel, yo.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Shit.
Word life, yo. So yeah, man. I'm just telling y'all to be careful because this is just ridiculous, yo. Like, you know, talking wild spicy, yo. Yo, CIP, what's good, man? I seen that stream, dog. You know what I'm saying? Word up. Y'all can hit the link if y'all like, yo. I didn't even pin it. Why y'all didn't tell me I pinned it, yo? Shit. But anyway, what else is y'all guys' thoughts on reparations or black people?
Man, it's like this. It's like they get so much gain and fortune off of us, and we the ones that made the fortune. Because y'all Kobeans owe us what we already had. Then another thing, I think I had mentioned this like a couple of times, like give the Pharaoh statue his nose back. That's a reparation right there. Cause y'all broke it. Cause y'all want us to be dumb and retarded. Not to know who the Will Ferrell was. No, not the Will Ferrell. That y'all don't want to know what color and race the Pharaoh was. And the Pharaoh statue, y'all had his nose broken. Is a black is a Aquipaline ancient Egyptian pharaoh.
All right, but let me ask you this, bro. So do you?
What is he talking?
Why did I just hear? What are you talking about?
What? Wait. What? What the fuck? Shit.
All right, so I'm gonna get y'all opinion on something, right? So
Yeah.
I remember reading this book, right? So I'm about to see if I can share it on my screen real quick. Let's check it out.
Go ahead, say.
So what I was saying was, what do y'all think about the slavery thing? Do you think that we actually came here on ships, or do you think that was a lie? What do y'all think?
Well, all that is true, but we wasn't slavery in the beginning. We wasn't. That's what got us bamboozled, thinking that we was curs and got taken off from Africa. No, got shipped off from Africa to be everywhere. Because I remember that what got me wake up and realize and be aware of and clear is that we had scattered everywhere. We built statues of us, pyramids. We were everything. We were blacksmiths. We were Fockings. We were royalty, and we were kings and queens because we scattered everywhere before it was slavery. Even Sir O had talked about this. You see the statue. Remember, Sir O did a video on the original Europeans, which was the Moors, and he showed us like black statues that are like so-called black people, dark skin, copper.
So pause it. So what do you think is the difference between Moors and the Africans that we're supposedly related to? What is the difference between Moors and us or whatever?
Okay, the Moors are the original Europeans.
You said the Moors is the original Europeans?
Yes, that really came from Africa.
Mm-hmm. So interesting you said that, right? So I got this from a Moorish website. You know what this says? So it says 103 facts of the Black Indian.
Mm-hmm. We were the Indians.
So we were. So you see the first 2 points, right? So it says Black Indians have lived in the Western Hemisphere since time immemorial. And number 2 says
time immemorial. Sorry, I had to talk over you.
No, it's cool. So number 2 says Black Indians were not spawned or created as a result of Africans coming to the Western Hemisphere during the transatlantic slave trade, mixing in with native people of the Western Hemisphere regions, also known as Native American Indians. What do you think about that?
It's kind of like real deep. It's like overwhelming. Because we were the only race that lives the longest than other races. In beginning of time, before Christ, Mother Nature is a dark-skinned woman. The father of the universe is Asiatic, dark skin. The cream, the maker. Similar of what RZA has said on his song. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Well, how did the lyrics go, bro?
Who is the original man? That's how the lyric goes. The lyrics go. The Asiatic. Yeah.
So do you believe the original man, if you're saying that's us, we were scattered abroad all across the world?
Yes, definitely. That will make me overwhelmed and shocked. It's like this was us all this time. But them Cubians know that and try to make it as lies with the pseudoscience, because that's what they taught us in school, but never taught us the real thing. And I understand why Apology I had cut school because it wasn't enough black culture they was teaching us. I mean, African American Ebenoid. It wasn't enough. It was more like the colonizer history, and also my friend Charles had told me this. Math was created by dark-skinned Akipalan people. That's shocking. So we created math, we invented math, and there's a possibility we invented reading as well. And I think writing. I gotta do some more research on that because I gotta make sure I'm 100% right on this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the Moors, I gotta go back on it. The Moors did help the cave people, even Moses, because it wasn't enough black culture.
You got something in the background. Is she still here?
Yeah, that was my voice.
Oh, did you finally drink your wine?
Yeah, I'm a little tipsy. Now look, your mama and them should have taught you black history. Stop talking about these people should have taught you. History is taught from the perspective of the victim.
Whoa. Especially my mama definitely taught me
Nobody
black history.
I ain't talking to you.
Yeah, even when me and Arthur was in special education, they ain't taught us about the real deal.
Lord. Special education.
Yeah, special education did not taught us that.
Well, yeah, I don't think they would teach y'all that. I mean, that's your parents is supposed to teach you black history.
Yeah, they never taught me the real thing. General education, the same thing.
Well, you better go fight them because we blow back up in here. Fight the power.
So are we African or are we Aboriginal?
Say, I hear this a lot.
I think we're both.
I
think we're both.
What about those slave ships, though? Did we really travel across the Atlantic Ocean on those slave ships or nah?
Yeah, I believe that happened too. But I believe that Africans was already trading with Native Americans before Europeans ever came into the scene. Because if you look at ancient African culture and you look at Native American culture, they have very stark similarities, which can only mean that they were trading cultures with each other.
Suavemente, what's going on?
What's good, my people?
What's up?
What's up?
Culture?
Miss Queen.
Yeah, I'm getting toasty. I'm about to start twerking in the bedroom.
All right. Well, hold on. That's not necessary. We don't need to know that. I mean, damn.
I ain't gonna turn the camera on. Y'all ain't gonna see. Y'all ain't gonna see it.
Man, come on, man. Like,
she's
I
out
just
here
stepped
talking
in the
about
bronze
too much
bird and
booty
you
in the
just
pants.
violence.
Saying too much booty in the pants.
That's what I mean.
Twerk,
ratchet women.
Twerk.
Get low.
Twerking
all of that. Drop down and get your eagle on. All of that.
Oh my God.
Good Jesus.
Oh jeez, bro.
Let me tell y'all something.
Holy water, garlic.
Credit card swipe down the ass and stuff like that.
Hey. Whatever between you and your woman, that's y'all business. But let me tell you something. If the woman don't twerk, don't marry her.
Garlic, holy water, garlic, holy water, garlic.
Yes.
Don't marry no woman that can't twerk.
Because that's the spirit of that hoodoo thing that she be on, right? So they believe in all that twerking shit and drinking wine on a Friday to Saturday morning. You know what I'm saying?
What sign, or I'm sorry, what star constellation equates to the twerk?
I think it's Uranus.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you did there. Very clever. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
That's lit.
I definitely think those stars intertwine. You know what I'm saying? They definitely intertwine.
Yo,
anyway.
King, Yo, King, what's up, man? Yo, Goten, what's up, man? What's up, fellas?
This is nasty. Let me show y'all this nasty wine. Don't buy this.
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell wine is it?
Nasty what?
Some nasty ass Sutter home, and I don't like.
Nasty wine?
Yeah, wine.
No,
wine.
W-I-N-E.
You know, when Jesus turned water into wine. Like Ned the
I hear the word
wino.
wine, and I think dirty wine.
Dirty wine.
Ooh, dirty
wine.
wine. Okay. I'll play some dirty wine. And we'll go get it.
No,
you
we're not
married.
doing
See,
that.
that's the problem, bro.
Yeah.
Bronzeberg, bro.
Break it down, bro. Break it down, bro.
Bro, check the replay, bro. Check the replay. I'm telling you, man. I put it.
Break it down, break it down, break it down. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
It was
Go ahead.
like that tonight. It was like that in my chat the whole night, bro.
Let
But
it
beside that,
down.
I was spitting it. I was spitting that flame, bro.
He
He's
was.
Married,
he had that fire
he's
going.
married broads,
Like
bro.
a dragon.
He's married broads.
Married
They be in
broads, son.
everybody's chat, son, just twerking, bro. Bro, Midwest style, they be twerking, bro.
I'm learning from the sisterhood.
Bro,
Yeah, that's your problem. And that's your problem right there.
I mean, you the one that told me to.
No, I didn't tell you anything.
I was sitting up there.
If anyone gave you influence, it was Kywii. So you need to go ahead and take that energy and give it to Kywii because she's probably one that put you on to that bullshit.
See, you still don't know your phonics. Still don't know.
I know my phonics.
No, because you keep calling this woman Kywii. Her name is
Kywii. Stop, yo. Kywii.
Hey, let's have our tutoring session. You ready?
No, I don't want a tutoring session. The only tutoring session you get is when I play that cap song because you need to learn about capping.
Now let's go through it.
And here she goes right now, going back.
Can
right
Y
here.
be a consonant or a vowel? Is Y a consonant or a vowel?
See, women always want to work together. That's why Kywii came back on the show.
I'm intrigued by this What is this?
It's a kiwi.
So it's a
Kywii.
It's kiwi because the Y is a vowel. It's not a consonant. It's a vowel.
So it's used as a vowel in this case.
Right.
Yes, it is a vowel.
Why you gotta be different?
Who's your little friend that you got up here that's talking? Why y'all?
Who's this?
Oh, that's the clip. That's the clip. It's stay ready.
Oh, who's this Baltimorean girl over here?
Baltimore,
Louisiana.
Is it Maryland?
Is it Maryland? Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
definitely.
Maryland. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
God
he got
damn.
a friend up here, so he don't know how to act.
Oh,
This is
no,
like the-
they team up. They like the Wonder Twins.
Yeah, we all like twins. Culture Invasion Podcast in Bronzeberg. We're like twins, bro.
They are like twins because for a minute I thought Brunsburg had two channels, and then I was like, oh no, these is two separate people.
Exactly.
And I was like,
when I was in the chat just now, I was so confused. Like, is it the new person talking or Bronzeberg? Who's talking right now?
Yeah,
why you even say new like that as an example of how that accent never goes away, right? So
you know, Bronzeberg, what's your issue tonight?
So this is an issue, right? So the thing with modern day women, right, is that y'all prove my point.
Issue of modern day women.
This shit is nasty. Don't buy this. Okay.
Yeah, you did wrong. It's sweet tea wine. Don't put that together.
Wow.
Why would you do that?
Because I thought it might be good. I was curious. I got it.
Yeah,
And then they had the audacity to put it in this big ass bottle. You know what I'm saying? This is,
And you thought
yeah,
wrong.
that's what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna get flipped up off of this and go to sleep.
Don't waste
Lord have mercy.
the wine. Waste
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Women work together, right?
Oh,
So they have a
we
problem.
have to, because we're clever.
Okay, so the women work together. So when they notice the energy with the twins, like Bronzeberg and CIP, they want to go ahead and sit up there and start saying something. Even before that, when they would sit up there chat twerking, talking all that shit, Kywii made a little new friend named Brownie Ellie and was sitting up there talking nonsense, and they kept going. So I was just like, all right, I want that attention.
Bro, Brownie showed up earlier.
Yes, she
Brownie
did.
was here. She
Oh,
probably the bushy.
I
God
have
damn.
a question. So
I'm
the
sorry,
question,
bro.
you
I
have
mush brownies.
You have an issue with modern women, right?
Yeah.
But we talking about black like that.
Oh,
Who
jeez.
standing up and defending a black woman? So if we can't stand up and defend each other,
We got to.
Clearly, Bronzebird against black woman. He just don't
Whoa,
like
whoa,
black
whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute!
But you know what? Let
Hold
me
on.
tell you what happened, Kywii, because I was like, I don't do that sisterhood shit, because all the sisterhood I seen was
do
like
that
some
sisterhood
crazy shit. But see, when I was sitting over here with the women that come over here, I was like, oh, these women, they cool. So I can do some sisterhood with them. So you said I'm part of the sisterhood, huh?
Yeah,
oh,
you are.
okay. I'm gonna high five
Oh,
all them, and we gonna booty bump and twerk in the chat together, okay?
Booty
and
bump.
then like I had jumped out the window because I had started talking about outside bunny when they was like, "Nah, queen, we don't do that."
we don't do that here. But like I said,
if people like Bronzebird, the modern day man, is not defending and standing up for the black women, they tearing us down, talking about we twerking the chat because we using our voice. Then I'm just trying to understand.
Wait a minute. There's a level of decorum that you don't seem to have. This ain't no protect the black woman thing. It's repulsing against the women that don't understand to respect Bronzebird, which is women like you, which is women like you and Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. You don't get it, right?
Oh, so
and I'm
now-
trying to teach you to get it. You know what I'm saying? Until you change that Y into an I. So you
Well,
understand
when
exactly
it comes
what
to
it's like.
decorum, and when we telling
bars.
you how to
about
pronounce
handling
this
you,
woman's
handling you.
name,
Heavy,
then
bro.
you need to pronounce her name correctly instead of acting like the colonizer. Okay.
But it's pronounced Kywii. So what was the
No,
problem?
we already went through this. We put the funny lesson up there for you and everything. You seem to be a slow learner, so we need to see you after class.
No. And so I played the cap song right after it because that's exactly what you was doing. So regardless if you want to spin the narrative or not, she knows that her name is Kywii, and that's how it's going to be pronounced on
Kywii.
the Brownstone Powwow.
Oh, he gonna call you Kywii from now on.
Kywii.
That's right.
It's Kiwi, but since you want to be disrespectful and you don't want to acknowledge the name that I want to be,
No, see this naming stuff. This naming stuff where you just be imagining your own name, and then you expect everyone to go
That's
along
just
with
like,
your
okay.
imagination.
So prime example is
No, man, no. We're not playing. We're not playing like airplanes and Barbies and GI Joes.
CIP, let's hear what this woman is gonna say to us, yo.
That's
Yes,
like
sir.
the people that oh yeah, you shut up because he told you to. But when
Oh,
I asked
shit.
you, to
No,
finish
no,
talking,
no, 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 whoa.
But you won't let me finish talking.
So violent.
So anyway, like the people who want to be identified as different pronouns, we respect it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hopefully you respect it. But I'm asking you to call me what I asked you to call me, and you like, oh no, I can't do it. No, I'm good. Like that's just.
He acted like the colonizer.
You know why that is? Because you was very birdophobic when you came on here.
So
you were literally discriminating against my bird species and had the wrong idea to call me a pigeon. So that's where you lost.
No, I wasn't.
Species phobic AF.
Species phobic, yeah.
Your name is Bronze Bird. You don't have a specific bird up there. It's just bird. So I asked you. So
but it's inaccurate to call me pigeon.
Run it back. I asked you. I said, so that means I can say bronze pigeon. And you went on a spiel of how that's disrespectful.
That is.
And when people come to the chat saying that they're being disrespectful. So when you started disrespecting me, then I just went back.
I disrespected you?
Yes. When you
because you keep calling her Kywii. That's disrespectful.
That's the name. That's how it's pronounced, though.
I'm gonna call you colonizer. Your new name is colonizer. Bronze colonizer.
Damn.
Bronze the colonizer bird.
What you need to see is what you need to regard is the headline under my name,
That's
Kywii
right, bro.
Hunter,
Kywii
because
Hunter.
I have.
Oh damn!
That's right.
That's
because,
right.
Oh y'all wow.
Because I
Kywii
have the
Hunter.
weapons that are scientifically proven to take down the evil Kywies that invade the Bronzebird church and congregation.
That's
all
why
I'm
we're
gonna say.
twins, bro. That's why we're twins. Because we recognize the game.
I'm so sick of it. I'm just.
Yeah, I know you're sick of it.
You are a modern.
Get your chicken noodle soup.
With a soda on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a modern day man, and you need to go get your old woman since you want to, talk about the modern day woman. You ain't no better. You ain't no better. You not. What type of example are you as a
I
man?
am a certified ma'am. I am a certified, bona fide, dusty. But I
Where your
am
paperwork?
the upper echelon, Dusty.
We need to see your paperwork.
I'm
There's
a
no
digital
paperwork.
nomad, Dusty. Girl, I'm a digital nomad, Dusty.
Dusty.
Bro.
Passport bros.
Passport
bros. This is high value Dusty. You're on a high value
Is our
Dusty panel.
passport bros or medical bros? I'm confused.
No, Mad Bros is Pasta. That's him. All right.
That shit was funny. Did you see that stream?
Mad Bros.
No. Pasta was tripping, bro.
Definitely Dusty Busty.
Whoa. You will not use Dusty in that type of context versus Bronzebird, all right? Just because you have a failed Baltimore life doesn't mean you get to come on the Brownstone Powwow and talk about me and saying I'm a Dusty like that. We honorate and commemorate Dusties as a positive thing on the Brownstone Powwow. Now, because of your Kywii self and your wannabe Kiwi self, Kiwis go rotten. So why would I want to listen?
Absolutely. Worse than
that goes
avocados.
And birds get fried. What's the
What are you doing?
Wow.
What are you doing? What the hell are you
right
doing?
now?
What are you doing? Are you serious?
What are you talking about right now?
Bird species does not get fried.
What is your bird species? You never told us.
You donate to the only birds and you'll find out. I told y'all that. And y'all
We
still
moving
don't
the
listen.
goalposts like that? We in
We
Congress
definitely
right now,
moved the
and y'all talking
goalposts. We
about
can't even
species?
play soccer no more because of you.
Y'all sound angry. Y'all need to woosah.
Y'all
Let's
need some love
meditate.
in your life.
No, hold up, Miss.
We gonna meditate.
Hold up, Miss Sunkissed. You was
Hold
just
on.
at my panel. You seen what was going on. You already knew where the angst was coming from.
We finna meditate. We gon'
definitely need to meditate.
You knew it was hashtag.
I don't want to
era.
meditate right now.
and we gotta meditate because y'all too animated. Y'all gotta calm down. We gotta woosah.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get into your hoodoo rituals right now. What I want to do is I want to talk about how
Look, so you want me to flame your ass is what you saying, because I'll go get the candles and get it cracking.
What are you gonna do with those candles? I fly over candles and blow it out with the wind
I'm gonna make a bird candle.
Whoa! Listen here, Miss Tarot
What are
card.
you talking?
Whoa! Miss Tarot card.
This is what happens when you get that bootleg wine. You
Witch-
sit up there and you
witchcraft.
talk out your ass with some bullshit and want to sit up there and come on my panel and just saying some belligerent nonsense.
I know. It's not belligerent. I'll make a bird
God
candle
damn.
and flame your ass.
Lesson number one: stop getting cheap ass wine bottles, iced tea mixing with wine. It's not a good combination. All right. Number two, we know that when it comes to hoodoo, I understand how y'all rolling. Now, Kywii, I don't know. Maybe she's all about good vibes and all that other stuff, but that could be definitely translated to something else. Number
It's a very
three,
cute
you
name.
don't.
Kywii.
Yeah, Kywii. Yeah.
No,
baby
it's
name.
Kiwi.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
Yeah,
It's
Kywii.
Kiwi. It's Kiwi.
I don't know what that issue is.
Kawaii. So look, if you're in Japan, kawaii is cute. So like, it's like her name is like really like it kind of tingles that Japanese vibe for me.
Right,
They just
Kywii.
displaying their
I'm kind of
illiteracy.
feeling Kywii.
Yeah, Kywii.
They're illiterate.
Oh,
Maybe-
she like I'm
maybe-
not cute. Okay, I'm.
They can't read.
Kywii is probably like Kywii is probably a Japanese fruit out there.
Okay, boys and girls. Boys and girls. Brothers and girls, pay attention. Is Y a consonant or a vowel? Who knows the answer?
We didn't come on StreamYard to do
Sometimes.
grammatical lessons. We came on
Sometimes.
StreamYard to have a good time on the Brownstone Powwow. And
Yeah, we
you
came
are
to
saying
have a good
nonsense.
time,
No,
and
no.
you're being
Bro,
disrespectful.
they bring it
I'm not
to
being
every
disrespectful,
channel, bro.
Kywii.
They bring it to every channel. Even
They do
channels
it.
that be defunct with fucking technical issues, bro. They still bring the
They
drama
still
and
do
twerk
it.
in
And
the
don't even
chat.
respect the
No
fact
respect.
that there's some
We
we're trying to figure out the
have-
technical
We
difficulties.
have drama.
And
Miss Sunkissed brought drama, and
Yes,
my
Sunkissed
channel wasn't
definitely
even up
did.
fully, man. Like I
I
had
don't have
technical
no
issues.
drama. I be good on
And-
cloud nine, riding my cloud, coming through, shooting at you.
that's that wine.
it's
That's that
called
wine
hunting.
talking.
What
Yeah.
type of
Yeah,
bird
it
are
is,
we
bro.
hunting?
Because I'm on that same level. I be feeling like I want to shoot people from clouds too.
Yeah.
She thinks this is like Dunk Hunt. Like this is NES. Like
Bro,
no, we're not
bro,
doing this. You don't
for real, for
disrespect
real.
Bronzebird.
Bronze hunt. Bronze
What type
hunt.
of bird are we hunting? Like, what type of bird is the bronze bird?
A bald headed.
Oh no.
Is
That's
he
inaccurate.
bald-headed?
No, I'm not. But
Oh,
anyway,
you
like
have
I said,
hair.
yes,
Oh, wow. Okay.
yes, I have hair. I don't know if it's like
Like,
that in
you might-
Baltimore, but in New York we got hair.
Okay, you might be a little human looking. I was starting to think you looked a
Yo,
little.
Bronzebird, I'm not trying to warn you of anything to be fearful of or anything, bro. But right now we got a whole bunch of lightning that's heading your way.
Damn, bro, I gotta fly in a different direction, bro.
Fly,
Good
bro,
looks for
fly.
that, man.
I'm just
I will fly,
warning you.
right? I don't understand how a fruit can do that to a bird. Like that's just weird. Like
How can a fruit do what to a bird?
The
I think they're
kiwi
talking
less
in the
damage.
super
fly
culture.
through the air and just like smack a bird for no reason.
Unless there's like a rain of Kywii or kiwi that fall out the sky, but I doubt it. You know what I mean?
Well, we getting closer. We getting closer to Kywii. He's a slow learner, folks, but we getting there.
No, it's still Kywii. So I mean, I don't understand, and I wasn't expecting this from Kywii because on her stream she's not like this. So
I'm so peaceful, but you wanted to come with this nonsense. Like,
Federal Network Authority. Apparently, we have problems because there's all kinds of derogatory comments coming from the mouth of Miss Sunkissed.
This is just how you get treated over here. You get used to it, you know.
Well,
but sis, come on, man.
Till you plug the bird, then you know it'll calm down.
Okay. Fried.
Pull one of his tail feathers. He'll get in line.
You know, I think I like it smoked. Let's smoke it.
Ooh, smoke bird. We gonna smoke you, bird.
Wait a minute.
Blacken it and smoke it.
Okay, so let me explain something to y'all because y'all just disrespect
on the barbecue grill. I think that's a good
and we send out warnings. Okay, but we send out warnings to.
We're gonna wrap him up in foil.
Right? You know how crows roll, right? When you disrespect crows, they come after you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Not
this
foil.
shit on my screen, yo. You remember the movie The Birds with Alfred Hitchcock?
Get him, bro. Get him, bro. Get him.
You know better than to say
Get 'em,
stuff
bro.
like that. You understand?
Oh, clearly we don't understand. That's why we listening to you and your nonsense.
It's not nonsense. This is too much for me.
Good.
What's really good? What
bro,
are
here's the thing.
you doing? Like, what are you doing?
What do you? Yeah, what is she doing? Because, bro, look. I mean, look. We're breaking her down regardless. And even if I'm a late comer in this whole escapade, I mean, look. She's turned her avatar to a K. It was a little fruit. I seen it. I got to track because, bro, I was rebroadcasting your broadcast as my background image. While I was doing my thing, and you know what I'm saying? Like I seen it. I seen it. It was
always been a K. What are you talking about,
bro?
But what I'm saying, this is too much. Like I just don't.
It's too much.
There's a lot happening in one sitting. It's too much. Like I'm just trying to understand what's up with that.
It is too much.
That's why I keep asking her, what is she doing? Like I don't understand what she's doing. And when I sit up there and do nursery rhymes like iron, like I don't even understand how far that goes. This shit is crazy. Not even in Baltimore. It's like in Louisiana. We all the way in New York, and I don't understand what's going on, bro. That's why I need to take my ass to Silver Spring or near Washington D.C. or Annapolis, but not Baltimore.
Somebody need to say Brunswick. Let me show your stream until somebody comes say you. Hold on.
Bro, we got cuties coming up from Texas. Cuties coming out of Baltimore.
I'm gonna call for backup.
Are we gonna do, bro?
Oh, your behalf.
Like I'm trying to figure it out, bro.
You really got an issue.
Cooties from Baltimore, and then personally, like I
Only
think, bro, based on last
comes
summer,
from the
there's mad
Y
cooties coming from
chromosome,
Boston.
and women don't have that.
Nah, man, nah,
got
man.
an issue
Y'all ain't listening.
This
man.
is the twin. Of course, he's gonna have issues with you because he's my twin.
The twin.
So what I say is what you do on this Brownstone powwow is despicable. It's too much for me to be hearing you iron earns iron. You know what I'm saying? It's too much. It's too much.
It's too much. It's too much.
I'm doing this on a Saturday morning, man. This is definitely April Fool's.
April Fool's all day, bro. And I
Yeah,
think the
this is-
worst
you're
part of this
fooling
is,
me.
Brownsburg, is that I didn't know that none mode was so deep that the twerkery.
The
bro.
twerkery. They
No, I
almost
can't
sprung
be
to
a
the
nun.
law.
I like to fuck. Sorry.
The twerkery is deep, bro.
No, but even if you like to do that, there is an influence of nun mode that affects Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, which is
What
the
are you talking about?
ringleader, The ringleader is the ratchet experience that has torched your soul for you to be sitting up there coming in. So you mixed in the nun mode ideology with the hoodoo experience, and then Kywii came through trying to thought that she was going to be able to realign chakras, and it didn't happen.
Flanking.
Realign chakras.
flanking from the chakra.
I thought she
zone.
was realigning chakras. That just didn't work.
This is interesting information.
Yeah, this is so.
I thought she was peaceful when I thought she was peaceful when I saw the head wrap. Obviously not, man.
We are peaceful.
No.
Y'all make us take our head wraps off, and then it's
when
war.
I see women with the yeah, they do. Well, remember what Mrs. Queen Sunkissed wears. She wears a bonnet.
Oh, she wears a bonnet.
She
Indoor
got
and
the
outdoor
outside
bonnet.
she got two different bonnets. And that outside bonnet be an inside bonnet that she took from her bathroom and took outside, so that's the outside bonnet.
You just stick the bow on it.
Yeah, she just stick a little bow on it, and it's a little fancy design. So she's
Well,
like,
the
yeah, it's my
sisterhood
outside
told me
bonnet.
that was a no-go, so we don't have an outside bonnet no more.
Shower
that
bonnet.
They said they weren't going with me, so we couldn't go.
So you was making progress. That's good. But anyway, like I said, I could have sworn when I seen Kywii, when she had on the head, how women wear their head wraps.
Oh dear.
I was thinking to myself, oh, she's peaceful. The line of chakras, incense burning, and all that other stuff. And she come on this panel and started talking shit about New York. And so I'm like, whoa.
She didn't even like
Wait a minute.
She didn't even like the sage. She just threw it at you, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because that means she thought she was a demon.
She just threw it at you and ran.
Nothing demons in these parts. I'm a peaceful.
I mean, if it comes from New York, you don't know that.
No. Y'all, this New York slander will not be tolerated.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow.
She should know that because she was chilling in Brooklyn once. So I'm not understanding how she does not understand about the New York life.
I went to New York once.
Stuff like that when Midwest is right there right there next to the East Coast. Like
New York is crazy.
Ohio.
Okay.
Ohio is right there, touching.
That's how you know bronze pigeon.
Touching Pennsylvania and New York, man.
Oh no, the jokes again.
Yeah, because this woman called me bronze pigeon. She still hasn't learned. I mean, you go to Louisiana.
I don't want no pigeons.
Okay, we not gonna sit up there and sing that song. We know about that song. That song was actually dope. You know what I'm saying? They was talking about ratchet women. I hope you know that. Anyway,
but you the bird. Bird.
This is that ice.
It's the wine, bro. It's the wine.
Oh boy.
I don't want no bird.
Don't want no bird.
What the hell?
This say no
really
way.
now? Okay.
No
So,
birds, no birds.
yo, Blue Lion, I'm saying no, bro. I could have sworn when you moved from Baltimore, which is just a hazardous area, right? When I used to see those benches with the cracked wood and the chipping paint from the parks, right? And see, you used to see
the issue with Baltimore,
shit, right? Yeah. So I really felt
Baltimore
at home when I went to the I felt at home when I went to the harbor. Right, but otherwise in the harbor, I was like, hell no, I can't do that shit.
Ain't that where Just Hilarious from?
And guess what Just Hilarious is? Ratchet. Yeah. So going back into what I was saying.
Ratchet word. Do you use that language when you're around your mother?
Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh.
What a horrible my mom knows how reckless
of a man.
Yeah, what a bad why would you ask that question?
Okay.
Because that's what they do in the DMV.
Excuse me. Black women.
The DMV will always ask you if you do that shit around your mama. Because that's their culture. They don't play that shit. If you don't do it around your mama, you don't do that shit. They big on home training.
I do that around my mom's, yo.
That's because she from New York. They don't have home training out
there. They don't got no home training in New York.
Wait a minute.
New York ain't got no home training.
They don't got no home training. They don't got no manners.
Okay.
They rude. They disrespectful.
Okay, we don't have home training, but we have apartment training, okay? So that still means we still could be civil where we live, right? But I would have figured, like I said before, you would have learned your life lesson from coming out of Baltimore and moving to Louisiana. But obviously you didn't, because all the crack benches, all the dirt roads and all that shit.
It's been so long.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I lived other places. Have you ever lived anywhere besides New York?
Yes.
Are you in an apartment now? Are you in a house or duplex or a townhouse?
The feds is watching. I can't give up that information.
Here you go. Or you in a tent.
Why would you ask a grown man where he lives if you ain't trying to
donate to the only birds that access that information?
Donate to the nest. You're not going to donate to the nest, but you're going to ask questions about it.
Donate to the birdhouse. It's disrespectful. Did you not know Native Bird Day just passed March 20th?
Bird logic. You're not trying to build a nest. Why are you asking about the current situation?
Birds had a day. Native Bird Day was the 20th of March.
I missed the pigeon day on the 20th.
Fact.
It wasn't a
Big
pigeon
pigeons.
though.
So do you like birds for real in real life?
Yes.
But you real life be watching them pigeons.
So you real life be bird watching?
No, I don't bird watch. Anyway,
Do you go to the aviaries?
You're asking too many questions. You're asking too many questions.
I'm trying to figure out why you so
if it
obsessed
comes
with
to
birds.
parks, listen. So if it comes to parks, I know not to go to a park in Baltimore.
Brownsburg, I'm trying to make peace with you. I'm trying to get to know you, young brother.
Trying to smoke the peace pipe. You tripping?
All right,
we just trying to get to know you, young brother. Because you don't know no better.
Okay. Okay. That makes perfect sense.
She don't know me.
Brother. She don't even know. I'm probably older than her.
I bet you.
You're not younger than me.
I'm old enough to be her daddy.
Young grasshopper.
Young
Anyway.
grasshopper. She took it back old school.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Young grasshopper.
Young grasshopper.
She don't know.
Listen here, young.
I've never been with a buddy.
What is that? Listen here, young buck.
I got more gray hairs
buckwheat.
on my head than you.
Young buckwheat. Let me tell you something. Anyway, like I said, so no, that's not gonna fly. I'm probably older than you. Okay.
It's not gonna fly. Yeah, you know.
You think she a baby Kiwi? Brownsburg?
I think she a baby.
I think she a baby.
I think she's a baby.
Close to right. You know what I'm saying? Just ready to like take off the shelf and you can eat them while you're there, but it's just not type ripe yet. You know what I'm saying? Still some kinks.
You in the 30 zone or 40 zone?
Me?
Yeah.
Y'all still asking me questions. Y'all need.
I'm on the cusp.
On the cusp. Okay,
this
so
ain't no zodiac sign, yo.
Kywii Green. You in the 30 zone or 40 zone?
Oh, he's asking you your approximate age.
Might be in the 20-something range.
The 50 zone?
No, that's 50 zone.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, 20,
40s,
30, 40.
40s,
Okay, so 20 to 30
How about
zone.
y'all answer the question?
Oh.
How about you answer the question that we asked you?
She's on the extreme then. So she's either a 50-year-old or a 20-year-old.
No, I like asking questions.
Stop asking me questions
So
that you can't answer.
I can answer them. It's just that the feds is watching, so that's.
But you choose not to.
Yeah, and you thought wrong. But
why do I
whoa! You thought wrong. So anyway, like I said, so when it comes to Kywii, right? I would approximate probably the mid-20s to like 40 zone, yo.
Mid-20s to 40, yes. The extremes. That's exactly
that's
where
approximate. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna clip you saying her name wrong, and then I'm gonna do a stream about how black boys can't read.
You racist.
Y'all
racist.
I knew it was coming out.
It's your racism. I knew it was coming out. This is coming from someone who's supposed to be pro-black, yo.
Right, bro.
This is crazy.
Just exposing their people because they can't read these non-natural names.
See,
okay,
y'all sit
look.
up there talking about this gender war shit.
Y'all want to laugh at something though?
What?
So, my husband sent me this screenshot of this news story, right? So this man went in to rob this woman, but the woman was a black belt, and so she whooped his ass.
Jesus.
And after she whooped his ass, she stripped him naked and tied him up, and made him a sex slave for 3 days. She didn't feed him nothing but Viagra for 3 days.
Oh my gosh!
That's fucked up.
God damn.
That's a fucked up shit.
Y'all trying to corrupt me. What the fuck are you talking about right now?
That's crazy, yo.
You are
like,
corrupted, CIP.
Somebody's tripping, man.
I can only
like if she was right, like she wouldn't even have to feed me Viagra's, man. Like it would have just been good. Like we got
Viagra just make it more funny.
Why you
to
gotta
see
feed
the
me
things
drugs?
y'all will hump on? Cause y'all turn into animals when y'all get horny.
But that's our thing. When y'all aren't horny, y'all
That
turn
man
into
gonna have to go to
angry little
therapy. for the rest of
And
his
let's
life.
really be real about this, yo.
Let's be real.
Women love to wear a man out when it comes to those type of actions, yo.
Right.
You can't even get a break for like 5 minutes.
Right.
They gotta go ahead and just be like, yo,
Like,
round 2 and 3. Like shit, bro.
Like let me get my recharge
like Bron's
moment
picture
in.
just
But I
came
mean,
back.
I get it.
4, 5, and 6.
But look, let me tell you
Bronze
what. Like,
wears a
look, you're gonna get a good 3, but
No, I'm definitely
goddamn,
confident.
like you know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah,
time to like.
I
break out
mean,
the
we
toys
could
and
treat
throw
y'all
you-
like the lioness treats the lion, but you
That's
know.
what I mean. The lion treatment, yo. There's no respect out here. You know what I'm saying?
It just sounds like y'all can't last. Just say that.
No, we can, right?
Just say y'all need to
But it's just like,
just
but
say
be
that.
respect. No, what we're saying is be
Just
respectful.
say y'all need Viagra.
We
That's
can't.
an hour
We
and a
can
half.
obviously y'all
Just
can
say that.
continue.
That's
Y'all
an
can go.
hour and a half of loving y'all. That's an hour and a half. Man, come on, man. That's an hour and a half.
It's not even a
if y'all
fair.
just
It's not
can't
even a.
last, just say that.
That's inaccurate.
Nah.
Clearly,
Nah.
it's not.
Nah.
You brought
If
up
a
the
brother,
statement that we want too much because you can't do but so much.
Okay,
if a
so my
brother
thing
is
about it
putting
is we
down
just
for
lasted.
what is enough?
What is enough?
Longer than apparently what y'all can do. If
Yeah,
y'all
so
think
so
one
that,
hour
that's
and a
deflection.
half.
That's
You're
deflection.
telling me
Yeah.
that it is not
It's
enough?
deflection.
Yeah, it's
That
deflection.
is like
yeah.
human torture. That's torture.
Yeah. Listen, if I just got finished, right? Obviously, you know,
Yeah, in
I
2
busted
pumps.
and all that. Yeah, no. Okay,
You be
first
with
of
the
all,
wrong ones.
that's not.
You choose
You're
What
choosing
happened?
wrong out here. Ain't no 2 pumps.
She kiki
Two
key, and
pumps
I
and a
hear. I
chunk.
heard her
Yeah,
kiki.
she started kiki in this shit, yo. So like I said, you're talking to the wrong fellas about that. That's not our problem.
That's
I
not our
think
problem.
that might be your problem, and
No,
that's why
no,
you brought it up.
no,
that
no,
women
no.
ask for too much. We want to keep going because
You
y'all
wanna fight.
can't keep going.
Yeah. My thing about it is, if a man just busts, right? We need to just rest for just like a little bit, just to be like.
That
we need
means
to get
take
our
a
energy.
nap.
Like
No,
that's
I'm not saying take a nap. I'm not saying take a nap. What
It's
I'm saying
seven
is,
time.
I just need some water. You know what I'm saying? To
And
cool
half of
off
an
for a minute.
avocado.
You didn't even realize. As soon as we just get done, that's like running a whole entire 30 miles or something like that. I was done in this study.
32
miles.
Right, but for y'all two, it was 2 pumps.
No,
I mean,
you never
sorry,
said that.
no,
You never
hold
said
up.
that.
Hold
You never
up.
said that.
Just say that.
No,
You never said
we're
that.
telling you we're the outliers. We're telling you
the
our
outliers.
experience.
I don't think
You-
so based off y'all conversation. You know what? Y'all giving me very much little pump energy.
Uh-oh.
You gonna pump energy after an hour and a half?
You giving me
talking about?
you giving me I'm too tired to do that energy.
Right.
That's what
I'm
you're
Too tired
saying.
to do
I
what?
have cramps energy.
Oh, I can't. I'm too tired. It's been a
I
long
got
day at work
cramps.
energy.
You brought down my monthly.
But that's
Energy.
after you got it though.
No. It's
After
like
the
when we
two
when we
pumps
tap.
that had
No. It's like when we tap
No,
when
that's
we
like
tap
when
her
I blow
on
in
the
the back of your
shoulder,
neck.
and when you just be like, "Come on now, you know what it is." She be like, "Oh, I'm too tired. I got work in the morning. I'm too."
I mean, but
sleepy."
you don't got to
Energy.
do nothing. You can just be a pillow princess at that point. All you got to do is over your leg.
That's
Like,
that's
do
when
what
I
you
blow
do.
in the back of your neck.
What?
I just walk by you in the kitchen and I just like
What? Damn! What the fuck?
Oh, that means you
you
trying to
lying
have a
yourself so
12-hour
far
session.
away?
I just be shutting it down.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that means you want 12 hours of that work. That's what that means.
Little
So, to
see
the
behind
new
the
ladies
ear.
that may see this later on in life, to the new ladies enter in the chat, these two are short pumpers and do not waste your time.
Okay,
Public
that's
service
slander,
announcement.
which is
Public
and that
service
okay, that is
announcement.
slander, that is
Brothers don't ever
incorrect,
clip
and
that.
I don't appreciate
Brothers.
that, right? Because it's a lie. We know this. That
Bring
this is
me
a
up.
lie.
Do we
Tell
know
me what you
this?
got.
Yes.
I don't want no 1 minute, man.
So like I said, yo. So we know.
actually, in fact,
I mean,
does not
somebody
know
said I was Missy Elliott, so you know I feel like it was fitting.
How AP.
Yeah.
AP.
That was
Yeah,
my
you did
mistake.
it.
That was my
You
mistake.
did it to yourself.
That was
I
AP
gave
who
her
did
the
all
power
that.
of the Missy Elliott, bro. My bad.
It's all good, bro.
No.
It's my window. Like, yeah, I know that, man.
I
It's all
could
good.
stay in the rain. Yep, all day.
Yeah, all that. So like I said, man, it's not no quick pumpers over on this side. Maybe the men you may know is like that, but it's not like that. Just because
I
you
was
had a
just
bad
saying based
time
off
in
what you
Baltimore
said.
doesn't mean you got to bring that energy
Why you
to
always
New
gotta
Yorkers
bring
or
Baltimore? I don't even live in
Ohioans.
Baltimore. You stay
Nah,
bringing that up.
Ohio
You a
corn-fed.
dusty, busted ass New
Corn-fed.
Yorker. You've been in all your life. I can't help that you ain't been nowhere else before.
When I put
I'm
these
in New York.
Timbs on, I demand respect.
You
You know what
not
I'm
the
saying?
Timbs.
The
Well,
Oh
Timbs.
no, not you a passport, bro. Been stuck in the same state.
is stuck in the same state, New York. He's stuck.
Oh,
I've been out of
passport
New York,
Dusty.
A landlocked passport.
Wait a minute.
bro.
Wait a minute.
Enemy of Keisha.
Nah, I'm.
He ain't never
Listen,
leave. He ain't never leave the Bronx.
Hey,
When
You still talking about Baltimore? I'm all the way in Louisiana.
passport bros take down.
She tried to
take
pick
'em
up the
down.
Louisiana twang and it didn't work, yo. I still hear her saying "do" and "to"
What
correctly.
are you
You know what I'm saying?
saying? I never.
But you ain't never left no stoop though.
That Baltimore accent is gonna
You
shine
been
on through
stuck on the
Louisiana.
same stoop for 30 years.
He sure
No, I
has.
haven't.
You know how them
No, I
Southern
haven't.
girls
I
do.
traveled.
I am-
I have my passport.
Where
I
have
went
you
to
traveled to? Bronze Pigeon.
Caribbean
You
islands,
don't
Mexico.
abbreviate pigeon into pig.
Ooh, we got a new
Oh,
name.
that would,
Big up.
New
well, that would
song.
be bad because a pig is not no near a bird species.
Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't
never been
matter
with a
what you
pigeon.
want to be.
You just
It's
want to
what I
make.
call you.
So fruits rot easily, don't they?
Rotten fruit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they do, right? You can't use that to make
You and
smoothies.
your
and all.
ad-libs. I hear you in the back. Absolutely.
Because he's my twin.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
You can't stand on your own.
Absolutely.
No. We support each other.
No, we
you see, this is the problem. So when women want to support each other, right?
One
When
in
y'all
the
go on
same.
y'all stupid diatribes and all this nonsense, and we sit up there and say something about it, we're like, oh no, we got a problem with that. But as soon as men want to group together and say, yo, y'all sisterhood women be full of shit, now it's a problem.
Bronxboro, where have
y'all
you
though.
gone besides New York and
Unruly
Baltimore and
sisterhood.
Washington?
All right, you want to know? You want to know? You want to know?
Why would I ask if I didn't wanna know? I
Arkansas,
wouldn't ask.
Florida,
Ooh.
huh?
Absolutely.
You want some more? California,
South Carolina.
Thank you. South
keep
Carolina,
going.
Virginia, Connecticut,
Yep.
Massachusetts.
Yep. The entire eastern seaboard.
Ooh.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I said Georgia already, right? Alabama. Mm-hmm. What else you want to say? I already been to a bunch of places.
Facts.
You know what? I ain't never did. I ain't never went on a
Because you moved to
cruise.
Louisiana doesn't mean you have the right to shit on me when it comes to
I'm
moving.
not doing that.
You are.
I'm not doing that right now, but stop coming from my city. I'm proud to be from Baltimore. You're not going to take that from me. However, you don't
Baltimore.
got to keep bringing it up because that's the only thing you got to say. That's the only thing you got to talk about. Because your little dirty ass city ain't that much to shine on either. That's
Dirty
all I'm
ass
saying.
Dirty ass. You going to talk about dirty ass cities? I don't
Yeah,
even
'cause
think they
y'all
really
be
have a
pissing-
I don't even
y'all
think they
pissing
even
the
have a
highway.
sanitation department out there. This is
Y'all
crazy.
piss in the highway.
What?
What?
In New York, they piss in the highways.
Those are mental
They
patients.
piss in
bro.
front of
they
crack
do.
houses. So what's your
People.
point?
Thank you.
They be
Y'all
doing it in
apartment
Boston,
buildings
too.
smell like garbage. Smell like
You don't
straight
know that.
dumpster juice.
You don't.
I know that because I've been there. What are you saying right now?
You don't know that. You don't know.
New York is
I've
crazy
been
too.
there.
No, you didn't. You only went to New York for like a day, yo. Like this.
Do
is
people
crazy.
still be walking down the street on stilts and shit? They still do that.
What are you talking?
Well, when I had went to New York, that nigga was on the. He was walking on stilts in front of the. I think we was close to the Apollo Theater. I think. Then them people they were trying to run over us
So
when we was
let's
trying
let's put this on 4K since this one wants to talk all this hot shit. Let's explore this.
I'm just asking because that's what happened.
No. It's cool. So check this out.
$3
Ladies and
bounty.
gentlemen, welcome to Baltimore.
So which
You
one
see
are
this-
you?
You see
And
this
$3
shit?
bounty to terminate.
You see
the
this
Kywii film.
bullshit. Even the cops is like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look at this shit. You got the S all the way up here, and this is supposed to say West Side with the 1819. Damn, the windows look all jacked up. Check it out. Damn, this used to be a church. This don't even look like a church. This just look like a random little cross sign on a building.
You know, all you got to talk about is Baltimore. Like,
I think I see bullet holes in one of the windows. What's up with that?
what is your issue with Baltimore? Like, you really got a whole issue with Baltimore. I mean, I can't help that. You know.
Look at this.
Not like
Look
or
at this.
Subscribe to anything Baltimore.
Nothing in Baltimore. Whatever do it
Did
to yourself.
Vanessa take a trip to Baltimore when Claire told her not to, so they could have big fun? Baltimore must be lit.
No, it's not. Anyway, so check this out. Moving on, right?
Is the Baltimore?
Look at horrible.
That's
Look at
exactly where I'm
embarrassing.
from, and I'm not ashamed of it. My
Is
thing
that where you
is,
come from? That's embarrassing.
It's
look like
not
this-
embarrassing.
This look like a
nuclear
war
It's really
zone
not
out here.
embarrassing because
War
it's really
zone.
not embarrassing. It's just crazy how y'all just want to pick on Baltimore, but y'all fail to realize the lack of resources we have compared to what New York have, and it's still dirty as shit in New York. It's still dirty. Y'all cockroaches is still big. Y'all still
Wait
got
a minute.
rats. Y'all,
Lack
y'all
of resources. Wait a minute. Did you just
alone,
say?
y'all piss in the hallways.
Whoa.
Y'all piss in the
Hold
underpads.
on.
Still
Like,
piss in the
She
hallway.
said lack of resources.
You live in America.
Baltimore
man.
must be lack of resources with all these boarded up goddamn buildings and this
that's
random
what I
guy.
said. You clearly
You live
didn't
in-
hear
you
what
live
I
in
said.
America.
That's
You
what
live in
I
Baltimore
America,
do
babe.
be having a lot of issues though, for real.
They have a lot.
Y'all,
For
y'all
real,
get
for
y'all
real,
money
you live in
to bring-
America.
Y'all have more people with money
Mm-hmm.
who wants to pay that expensive ass rent to get shit
Oh.
than we do.
Yes.
Oh, you think
So
that?
so you
Facts,
want to
logic.
pick on something that's easy to pick on. Ooh, that makes you what, a bully? What else can you talk about? You've been
He's
telling
an
these places, but
elitist.
you still
That's
live
right.
here.
Elitist. He's an
Don't
elitist.
get, don't get in your fifis when
Don't
it
get your
comes to this
fifis on this
conversation.
podcast.
You don't
Fruit
get
face.
in your fifis.
You all
Don't call me
fruity.
no group face.
Look at you, fruit face. You're gonna be
Oh.
ruined
Fruit
in like
face.
2
Now
days.
You're
How
a key.
long
You're a
your kiwis
kiwi
last?
face
Like 2 days
with a
Oh
head
my
wrap.
You know,
with a head wrap. Even
With
if
a
I
head
wrap
wrap.
my kiwis in cellophane, you still gonna be rotten in 2 days.
Rotten in
Not the
2 days.
cellophane.
It's
Good
not gonna
Lord.
work no more. You gotta throw it out
did
and
you
put it in
Google how long it
trash.
take a kiwi to go bad? Where'd you get 2 days from?
Listen
It
here,
do
Crowdy.
take a long time.
He does the knowledge, all right? He knows exactly what he's talking about.
I handle my kiwi fruits with care.
And lemons too. They age slowly as well. Mm-hmm.
Nah, kiwis.
You know,
kiwis
Brownsburg, you are officially the biggest hater I ever met. And I don't know what
the biggest hater.
That's that, bruh.
How am I a
Stop
hater
drinking
of?
that haterade.
I mean, Brandy said you was a hater too, so I
poured
don't
it
know.
out.
That's two.
No,
You know
I'm
what
just
saying?
saying. Everybody wants to come at Bronsberg's neck, but you know what is funny about that? I hold it down. Y'all
Who
just some
came
haters,
at
right?
your name? No one ever came at your name. I
Came
actually...
at my neck. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, at your
My
neck. I mean,
Alright?
clearly you don't use it enough.
Uh oh.
So like I was saying, so you talk about haterade, right? I feel
support
like you
the
have you have
So
a
if
gallon
you
worth
snap
of
the neck,
haterade
that's how
in
you
your
kill the
fridge.
bird so you can
Listen,
fry it.
Mrs. Queen Sunkissed,
We
you
gotta
already
keep
drunk
going
it.
next and next.
Listen. You drunk your cheap. Hey, listen, you drunk your cheap wine, all right? I don't want to hear you talk right now. I'm talking to Kywii, right?
Kiwi.
Shh.
Say it with me. Say it with me.
No, I'm not. No. Read that.
What was
Highly
it?
acquired taco excellence. Facts. Anyway, so Kywii, it seems like
What
has
is your problem with me?
has a
Brownsburg?
gallon. You have a gallon of haterade in your fridge, and you decided to drink it before you hit my Brownstone Powwow.
Yes,
No.
That's what I think.
You know how they
happened.
do. You know how they do before they leave the crib, bro.
I'm gonna ask the pendulum.
How they do?
This is how they do before they leave the crib, bro.
Yeah,
They get makeup up, bro. They get primped up.
Pendulum, do you also play
They
with
be
me?
putting the tape on that pulls the ears back to make them look like little elfie chicks, like all
Right.
pretty.
What is
Pull the
their
eyes
issue?
back, make them look like half Asian when they not.
Right.
And then they put the makeup on top of it,
And
and
it's
then
like,
the
what you
pretty little
doing?
outfits and the little
The head wraps, you know what I'm saying?
little head wraps, bro. Like, man, come
But
on,
it's
man.
but you know what it is. I have a feeling like Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, even though they haven't seen each other in real life yet, they both go outside with the outside bonnets, and that allows them
like a
to
long,
act
like,
the way that
lady
they
shirt
do
with the
in
jeans.
front of us
Let me
as
tell you
men.
what, I got the
So then when they
invasion
get
girls,
disrespected,
some
Y'all
ladies
call
like that.
yourself men. Y'all call
and
yourself
so
men.
when they when they start
Y'all might
so
be
when we start
males.
pushing back, okay, so
Is
when they start
Brunsberg a hater?
okay, so when they start pushing back against us, right?
Ooh, my
This is when
pendulum
they
said you
start
a
coming
big
up
ass
with this.
hater.
Okay, so
Ooh,
when
he
they
said you a juicy hater.
okay, so when they
He
start
said
coming
you
out with
hate like a Thanksgiving turkey, big and juicy.
Why you interrupting when a man had a chance to talk?
I'm not hungry
man?
right
Why you
now.
gotta
Stop
interrupt?
talking about turkeys,
Like
yo.
the ladies get,
It's the wine. It ain't me. It's the
Y'all
wine.
have turkeys in New York?
It's the line. The
Yes,
line
we do
doing
have
it.
turkeys
It's the
in New
wine.
York.
It's the
That's
wine.
not the point. That's not the
Oh, the
point. though.
wine.
So, yeah,
It's the wine.
cheap. Yeah, it's the cheap wine.
It's the cheap wine.
Going over there besides haterade.
You do you what? You iced tea mixed with wine. That's not even a good combination. So why would you
Look,
even do that to yourself?
Well,
What
because
the
I
fuck?
seen it and I said, "Ooh, what that is?"
You got that shit from Walmart? Did you get it from there?
I mean,
No, I
we
got
go
it
to
from the
bodega.
neighborhood grocery store.
Where you go
Kroger
grocery
or the
shopping at?
neighborhood
The
grocery
bodega,
store.
Brownsburg? Because I mean,
Ooh, what they got at the bodega?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on, yo. Hold on, y'all.
Done.
Serious.
Done.
Hold on.
You don't even know
Hold
what a real
on.
supermarket looks like.
Yo, listen, y'all. Hold on. Seriously. Yo, I just seen somebody in my chat. Yo, let me screenshot this shit. Yo, this motherfucker look crazy, bro.
Do it.
Holy fuck. No, I'm not putting him on. Dude.
Put them on. Stop being a little whore about it.
I'm not doing that. Do you know it be trolls in my shit?
Why would you start the whole
put the
conversation
banner.
and tell us about somebody?
Nah, I'm gonna put on the banner. Why? Hold on. I'm gonna put on the banner. Hold on. Fabio.
I be trying to figure out where.
Oh, Fabio back.
I don't know who Fabio is.
Where
Fabio, I don't know if he a troll or what, but he got a big ass head, right?
Yeah, he got a big ass head.
Yeah, I think he had some type of disability. When he came to my channel, he didn't say nothing. He was just up there. So I just leave him backstage because I don't know what the hell he got going on.
Yo, he's literally like speaking.
Follow
He's
suit.
literally like just speaking.
Follow suit.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, every time I do some long streams, son, it just be some craziness in my shit.
That's all I'd be wondering, bro. Like
He's on. He's on right now.
Yeah, he up there. He not gonna say, he gonna stay on mute, and that's what he gonna do.
Let him enjoy himself up here with us. Don't discriminate.
Well, see, the problem
I don't
with
know
that,
him.
Not at all. But we gotta be safe.
No, Kywii. The problem with that type of stuff is because he don't type in the chat and he don't say nothing. You can't know whether or not he one of these people that'll porn bomb your stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I do that.
And then it'll be like there's nothing wrong with sharing the stream with anybody.
Okay,
like a topic anybody can jump in on anything because it's the
He might
internet.
flash himself or something.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's
I don't
gonna
think
do.
I want to see what down there looks like if up there. You know what? Just Kiana, just shut up.
Yeah, just.
The thing too is like everybody jumped on Pink Barbie's bullshit. I mean, and like it's bullshit.
Okay, he's scaring
It's
me.
bullshit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Brownsburg, you already hit on it. But like like even the Pink Barbie shit, like everybody got their place. Like be real.
Yeah.
Is that CIP like serious voice?
Yeah. That his regular voice.
Who?
That's a serious. That's his corporate voice.
Who?
That's his regular voice. He always talk like that.
He always talk like that. That's it.
Oh, it just sounded a little different. It sounded a little bit more corporate and serious.
That's my voice.
That's how CIP rolls, man.
Corporate. She said corporate or serious.
But I can say this: Fabio always comes up as Fabio, no matter who stream he goes on. I just think.
So he just stays. Okay, so
Yeah, he just don't sit there until he get tired of sitting there. Now I don't know where his handlers are.
Fuck? Yo,
I think
everybody got their own people.
You want to see? That's him.
So just
Yeah.
let him.
I don't know if this is a troll. I don't know who this
I
is.
just keep seeing birds.
So what they say is he's not a troll, but I don't know where his handlers are. That's what.
That's all.
Like the people that take care of him.
No, yeah, like like people.
But he ain't taking care of himself. You can tell he got some kind of disability.
Absolutely,
He has a disability, but he's able to hit the link.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know where the people that's supposed to be handling him is because he be hitting it, and you can see he got that cell phone in his hand, but he ain't taking care of himself. We know that.
That's where my question comes in. Like, why aren't they communicating in the chat or at least like trying to say like anything?
Yeah, that's why I don't be letting him all the way up.
It's very robotic.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. Like, hold on. So you know of this dude named Fabio?
Yeah, this ain't the first stream he done got on. He get on a lot of people's stream.
Maybe he gets on people's stream.
Yeah, he just be sitting there with the volume on.
But that's so okay. This is so unusual to me though. Like
it's very unusual.
Absolutely.
He just want to socialize, but he can't socialize.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not okay.
I'm just saying, be careful because I don't know if he will porn bomb you or not. But see, he don't.
Keep the birds up, bro. Keep the birds up,
no,
bro.
we good. No, wait. We good, bro. We good, bro. Because he's not. He just jumped down. This is the weirdest trolling shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's back.
Ew, that laugh is so ugly.
Yo, that shit is crazy, yo. What the fuck, yo, son.
But it's like, you know what? Play the game, man. Play the game. You know what? Tonight I learned, bro. Like anything can happen, man. Like I couldn't do nothing, bro. I couldn't throw a video or nothing. Like the whole thing just crashed on me. You know what I'm saying? Like Miss Sunkissed was there. Like it happens. So the whole thing is play the game when the peeps pop up and enjoy it for what it is. Otherwise, just put them in a corner. Look what we're doing. Look what you're doing now. You know what I'm saying? Flip it.
Word, like I'm just saying, bro. I don't know this Fabio dude, yo, and it's just like, yo, is this a joke? Because this is the thing. This is the thing, bro. Like, I think you were there for that stream, and Sunkissed was there too.
Yes, I was.
When it would be people that was cammed up. Nah, Australia ones. That was lit. I was roasting the shit out of them.
Later, but the first
that was lit. No, the recent one, the Bird Meets World stream.
Oh God, yeah,
that one. Remember when I had the black dude? The black dude came on there. And he's cammed up.
Absolutely.
And then all of a sudden, all I saw was just sex on my screen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he was like, "What's up, man?"
Shit.
And then it flipped immediately.
Yeah, and it was just sex on my screen. I was like, "Hell no!"
Yep.
God damn.
Yep. And it looked like he looked like a dude that we had seen before.
Right.
He looked like shit. I can't think of that dude's name. The guy that's kind of hyper but is body built, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like he works out.
He's been on my stream.
Hey friends.
He's been around.
Somebody bad.
You're not talking about like AP or anyone.
It's like they take a picture of somebody, man, and they
yeah.
Keep the screen down. Yellowbird. I meant Bronzebird.
You said Yellowbird.
You said Yellowbird. That's where you got it wrong, yo.
Who said that?
I mean Bronzebird. Can you put the screen?
I don't know who this dude is. You going to back home?
Big Bird.
Racist,
bro.
Big Bird.
Hell.
Yeah, that's right. I'm definitely Big Bird. Anyway, yeah, you going in the back, G. I don't know you, man.
Yeah, bro. Canceled.
Oh, it's more people
canceled.
Up there. I thought you was just where y'all see people at? But my phone is dying again, yo.
Of course.
So.
You just don't get a charge, man.
A girl.
Kywii with
the
with the captain phone.
If y'all have Instagram, I'll connect with y'all and keep up with y'all. But I'll try to see y'all another day.
I sent you a follow. Whatever you do over there on Instagram.
Okay, I'll connect with you, Sunkissed. And it was nice, chatting with y'all. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Hold it down for the Baltimoreans, yo.
B.M.T.
Woman phone.
Zero stats, zero battery, zero
we'll see you around, Kywii.
I guess
Kywii.
You think the feds be watching you, so I won't see you around.
Ugh. Wouldn't imagine
Was
it.
he crazy? Was he crazy?
Yeah, wouldn't imagine it.
Whatever, rotten fruit.
Whatever, rotten fruit.
Yeah.
The
audacity.
Spoiled. Could be thrown in the trash.
Could have chosen anything else on Earth.
Bronzebird, you should have been swallowed.
Oh shit! God. What the fuck? That was disrespectful as fuck, bro. Holy fuck! Wait a minute. She chose. Nah, I don't. Yo, I feel so. What the fuck?
Yep, shots fired.
What the hell?
Yeah. Plucking them back. Get them tail feathers.
Are you serious?
Get the
she tried
tail
to hurt me. What the hell, yo? See how you tried to hurt me with that shit.
Says you should have been swallowed.
Yo, that's crazy. Damn, yo.
Nope.
Good night, friends.
I'm gonna take the time. I'm gonna take time to myself.
You should.
That's hilarious.
Hey, thanks for having me on here, Brownsburg. Oh, Brownsburg left.
He'll be back.
Oh,
he'll be back.
Offended.
Is
offended.
He just needed to fix his tail feathers real quick. He be alright.
Oh, okay.
Kywii will disrespect Kyle. Disrespecting me, nah, son. I didn't disrespect you, baby boy.
Oh,
You and your
that's her
fifis.
fifis.
You and your fifis.
Yeah,
You put your
he
Timbs
said he
on.
putting on his Timbs.
Put your Timbs on so you can step over puddles of pain. I hate A Fizzle for A Boogie, A Hoodie. What's that boy name?
A Boogie with the hoodie.
A Boogie with the hoodie. When he made the men seem like they was the victims on his first album, I like the flipped out. You keep stepping on them puddles of
And his Yankee hat. I'm cracking up.
and my Yankee cat. You get that, son. Word to my mama.
First of all, while I'm sitting in the corner reevaluating life because you said some offensive shit. First of all, I'm not in my fifis. You're in your fifis. Dead ass. Word to mother. Fuck out of here.
Facts.
You're doing too much, and it's too much for me to be sitting up there saying this shit to you.
Take over the whole man's podcast. This is ridiculousness. I'm having problems with my technical difficulties, and then all of a sudden I'm listening to just like they're just taking over. I can't. I'm not sure even where to start with.
Because it's modern day women, yo.
You sound like a robot.
Oh my god!
What?
Yes,
you sound like a ratchet Baltimorean.
I knew you was gonna put Baltimore in the sun because you just can't let that go.
No, I can't let it go.
Let it go.
I'm going back in my corner, man.
Let it go.
You know what? Let me send you.
I got you, bro.
Let me send you an official apology.
Charge that phone. Charge that phone.
It is about to die. What's your email so I can send you an official apology letter?
Email.
You don't get apology letters if you don't have a charged phone. What's going on right now? Like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, charge your phone first. Like, come on now.
Well, I have to have the email for when I get back.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Once you get that figured out, yo, this is ridiculous. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go in my corner because this is ridiculous.
You go to the corner. You've been a bad boy.
A bad boy? I'm a grown ass man. What are you talking about?
Brownbirdflights@gmail.com. Oh, sorry.
Wow. Yeah. Great. Yeah, great. That was just totally awesome what you just did. Smart choice. See, this is the reason I need to go in the corner, man. God damn.
Giving out fake emails.
It was an accident.
It was an accident. I was just
Don't
reading.
get violent, bro.
Stop it. Get some help.
I mean, you can always edit that part out. It's okay.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Email anyway. What's your IG?
No, he left.
He dropped it on y'all. Oh god. Oh.
What happened, yo? How y'all know he left? I can't see that.
No, he'll be back.
Oh yeah.
No. He might not be back. He might trust his friends and his people to stand by his side. And fly off the nest with him.
The feds are watching. The feds are.
Man, look, we're a squadron.
The feds are watching.
That's right. No, we don't do that. We don't sing those songs. We don't sing those songs here.
Can you smell what the feds are cooking?
No. Goten, you expressed sincere thanks for being here. Bro, I hope you have a good night, good day, wherever you are.
Where you going?
Well, he checked out. See, y'all were so see, man.
The CIP with friends. Where you
going?
Right now, yo.
Y'all just be so mean.
How is them Timbs and that hat working out for you?
2023. Women are not empathetic. 2023.
I'm tight, son. On God.
CIP, what's your IG so I can send you a letter to forward to your twin?
I don't have IG.
I already added you. I don't have a bronze bird. I have a red bird on my IG.
Culture Invasion on YouTube.
She leaking out people's info, son.
I know she is.
Might be an informant, fam.
That's why it's cool, man. She an op.
She's an op, yo.
Op.
You an op.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You don't get shit but YouTube.
Ooh, it's a bunch of Burns birds on Instagram.
That's right. I'm the Kywii hunter. Kywii, I already got you.
I don't think y'all have me.
What's your IG? Ha 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 ha.
Okay, let me follow. Gotten.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It's Goten.
Oh, Goten, sorry.
That's right.
No, yeah.
This is crazy. Brownsburg, get out your fifis. What's wrong with you?
No, it's
You need a
not
hug.
Brownsburg. It's all of us.
So beefy. Yeah,
VIP, you're my new friend. Why are you treating me like this?
I already added you.
Because
Don't be her friend. Don't be her friend, bro. Don't do.
You have
We're friends.
You have to earn the right to be a.
You
simp.
gotta. Why I ain't got no ad?
Well,
Bird.
Yeah.
You don't deserve an ad.
The audacity. All right. I don't deserve an ad.
Her like this.
She's out of pocket. It's cool, bro. She's out of pocket. She
Wild
knows
out
she
of
is.
pocket, fam. I'm still.
Like a raven. Is that a raven?
Damn it!
God damn, yo.
Damn it!
What's going on here?
You know, I was gonna say that when he first posted it up. But I didn't get to say anything when he first put that up there because I was like, that looks like a raven.
Sunkissed, that's why he don't like it so bad because he's envious that he's not a raven and he's a pigeon.
The disruption.
I'm not a pigeon though.
But you want to be a raven. That's what it looks like. If you want to be a raven,
You don't know what type of bird I am, so why do you keep, I keep telling you to put it on? Listen, like I said, you donate to the Only Birds to find out what real bird I am. That's what I'm gonna keep telling you, yo.
All you gotta do is
Can I donate 1 cent?
Just donate to the Only Birds. That's all I say.
All right, well, I need the Only Birds.
Get a subscription. Get a subscription to the Only Birds.
I don't know about all that. I donate 1 cent because I didn't ask you what your bird is. You didn't answer. That's how I came up with the pigeon. Now,
well, pigeon is inaccurate, but a pigeon is inaccurate.
Well, then you want to be a raven. Just say that. You mad about Baltimoreans because you're not a raven.
If you want to be a raven,
don't you gotta charge your phone? Don't you gotta charge your phone?
Yeah, I do need to go.
I got some Edgar Allan Poe in here.
Exactly. Run off.
Oh yeah.
Run off.
Just read quote the Raven. You know.
Poe. Yeah, he do need to read the Raven because he's a little salty. He mad. He big mad.
Yeah.
He and his
you know, and then you'll become a raven.
And then you take my words on top of it too. Taking my words. This is crazy. You taking my words. Okay. Why are you taking my words, yo?
Clipped.
Baby boy,
I clipped it all.
Caught in 4K, B.
I clipped it all.
Thank you, bro. Caught in 4K.
Brunsberg is looking for his Lenore.
Racism. There's so much racism.
It is racism.
Birdism. Barbecue birdism.
You know what I'm saying?
Fried birdism.
They chose violence.
Barbecue birdism.
You hear it? You hear it?
Yeah. Barbecue and all that other stuff.
To everybody that's out there right now in
Ornithophobia, birdophobia,
please
you know,
be aware that this is the kind of oppression.
Yes, we're gonna smoke some bird.
Bird powwow. I come to support my friends.
We're gonna smoke it properly though. We're gonna gather all the sticks from nature.
Modern women just love to talk over the men on this panel.
Yeah, we just gonna get some wood from the woods.
Men.
And we gonna season that bird real good and smoke it properly.
What I'm saying, men. We all men.
We gonna smoke it.
What would you like us to do with your bones? After we smoke you, after we smoke you and devour you, how would you like us to dispose of your bones?
As a part of
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
As a part of the Discovery Channel series on Brownsburg, we would like to illustrate the overly aggressive nature of the female species in the chat. Let's flip our screen to the panel as we witness the way that they interact with the bronze bird.
CIP should be a voice.
But we don't know if it's really a bird. It might just be a bird in name.
CIP literally narrated the whole entire Brownstone powwow for like 5 seconds.
Definitely a bat.
Oh,
yeah, you know, it might be a bat or a rodent.
Shout out to CIP, yo. He narrated that shit. Oh my god, yo.
CIP, that's what your channel should be. Voiceovers. That would be so cool. You're so talented, friend.
Why?
You're my new best friend.
She's trying to sweeten you up, bro. Don't fall for it.
No, but Miss Sunkissed said the same thing, bro. What am I supposed to do, Bronze Bird? I'm falling for the trick. Oh God!
Don't fall for it, bro. I say you should go for it, but it's that I tell you because I'm a trusted source. They're not a trusted source.
The tarot card, they flipped the tarot card on me, bro.
You're so talented, CIP. I'm so glad that we're such good friends.
See how she's trying to sweeten you up?
We're such great friends, CIP. I could never
Don't smile, CIP. Put the frown on. Don't smile, bro.
Smile.
Don't
You
do
have
it.
a beautiful smile, CIP. You're so amazing. And my phone is dying, but I just want to let you know.
She still didn't charge that phone.
I just want to let you know before I go that I really appreciate you and your presence and your smile and your masculinity. And you're so amazing. You know?
Whoa.
Yo, check this out, yo. This right here, her phone charger is just as rotten as the fruit she comes on here as. You know
we just want CIP to read us bedtime stories.
Yes, just read us something, CIP. We just want to hear your magnificent, marvelous voice. You're so talented. Read us Green Eggs and Ham.
Don't
Please.
fall for it. Don't fall for it, bro.
Read us Green Eggs and Ham. I will charge my phone just to hear you read Green Eggs and Ham. That was my favorite book.
Oh my God, don't fall for it, bro.
You're so amazing.
Stay on mute. Stay on mute, bro. Don't do it.
You're so amazing,
Come
CIP.
on, man. You can do it.
You're so amazing, CIP. Don't let the world down. We need people like you.
We need your voice.
What the fuck?
Speak to us, please.
Please speak to us.
Don't do it, bro.
Speak to us, CIP.
I got your back, CIP. Don't do it, bro.
Don't let the haters, the quirking and the chirping that you hear in the background distract you from your potential.
I try to avoid the
Avoid the flattery.
Don't
bro.
let the chirping distract you.
That femininity or charms, that hoodoo spirit magic they're trying to put on you right now. Don't do it. Don't fall for it.
We love your
CIP,
voice.
you're amazing.
They're trying to sweeten you up, bro.
Very calming.
Why are you no longer talking? We love when you talk, CIP. You're so amazing.
Yes,
Shut
the
fuck up.
Stop being so angry. We need to hear CIP speak to us.
Thank you, Sunkissed, because you're so amazing, Sunkissed. We're just amazing.
Fall for the okie doke, man.
And so
This is just a very
part of this.
That's right.
This is just a high vibrant circle of energy, and I'm sorry we have some negative chirping going on. This is just high energy, just frequency, just flowing into each other.
Where the hell is you even got your sage over here?
Oh my
What the
God.
hell's going on?
CIP, why are you no longer talking to us? What's wrong, homie? I thought we were friends.
Reject the offer, bro.
We need you to complete the circle.
Yeah, don't do it, man.
Green
This
eggs.
is just come into the circle of love.
Yes,
Come on.
yes, just like Sunkissed said.
And ultimately, when I come down to the basis of everything that I believe,
we believe in you. Come into the circle like Sunkissed said.
and I can't fall for it. You know,
Don't fall for it. There you go.
There's only love here.
That's what us as men do. We don't fall for
everything that we
okie doke.
try.
We only have high vibrations
All he do is
and
overtalk
love.
you, CIP. We
Something's
can't
wrong.
even
Hey,
hear-
you guys okay? Can you hear me? I've been talking for like the past half hour, and all I'm saying is the fact.
CIP,
you went on mute,
sometimes we
man.
can't hear you because the bird keep chirping over top of you. They don't even let
Who's
you talk.
hitting
They
me?
don't
Like,
respect you.
I'm trying to talk. Like, oh, I'm off. But like I've been saying for the past half hour, like like the Kywii and the resident manosphere therapist. Who's therapist? And that's what I've been trying to say. Like the whole fact is like you know what I'm saying? Like me, Goten, Bronzebird, and King, like we running it right here.
Yeah, we running
Circle
it.
of love.
That's basically the way that it's been for the past 2.
It's going on 5 hours. Your joint keep muting.
Circle of love.
And then you said 5 hours, and then who keeps hitting mute?
I don't
Yeah,
know who
you
keeps
keep
muting.
muting yourself.
No.
We thought
lie,
you were
no lie.
doing it on purpose.
Matriarchy. The matriarchy's doing it to me because you know what? As I call out these things, like, you see what happened right there? I put my VPN on. Y'all can't find me. Ha 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 ha. What's up, matriarchy? Ha ha ha.
We defeated the matriarchy.
That's right.
That's why Kywii got to be silent and such as the resident manosphere therapist.
They went silent.
How is she a therapist? That's what I want to know.
I'm sorry, guys, but I have to go. I'm on 5%. I will talk to y'all.
This is what I mean. Yeah.
See.
Have a good one.
You in that rotten charger. See
Mhm.
you later, alligator.
Later, queen.
Bye bye.
Later, queen.
See ya. Don't wanna be ya queen. She's your queen to be.
Well, y'all are tragic. You know that.
My head, bro.
Y'all tragic. Tragic, I tell you.
You just mad. You
You're
mad.
just mad.
You mad.
Yeah.
We scripted our entire lives to be so ultimate.
Right. We're the dope duo, Bronzebird and CIP. You know what I'm saying? You don't wanna mess with us. You don't wanna mess with us. Oh.
That's how y'all explode.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you drink. This is what happens when you drink that foolish wine you call a wine. Ain't nothing but juice with a little bit of liquor in it.
Right.
That's what it is.
At least.
Well, you know, it did a good job. It did a good job. It did. It did a good job.
That's what cheap wine will do.
No.
Make me toasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just being toasty does not mean you are full bread
at all.
Full bread? Full bread? What that mean?
That mean you know what you drinking and you not drinking doo-doo.
I'm drinking this old whack. So Texas got the best wine, and I'm not in Texas anymore.
No, y'all, everybody on Earth that lives in North America knows that California has the best wine. Texas got the best wine. Ain't nobody got no Texas wine in our.
That's because y'all don't know. You got to get that Texas South wind. That is the best wine ever made.
Sweetheart, it's about the
It's
earth.
blessed by Jesus.
What?
It was the wine that Jesus made at the wedding.
Jesus is from
yes,
the Middle East.
Jesus sanctified that wine.
Go to bed.
That must be a ghetto Jesus thing. God damn.
Yeah, ghetto Jesus.
Jesus did not give a fuck about that wine.
He did. That was the wine that Jesus made.
He got that from one of the little rivers in Texas. Was like, I'm gonna turn this into wine. Texas Jesus.
Okay.
Yo. Even Creflo Dollar would praise that one.
Yeah, you want that wine.
No,
y'all laughing. I'm serious. I'm telling you, if you can find you a bottle of Texas South Wind, I bet you that'll be the best wine you ever put in your mouth.
Oh my God, yo.
Oh God.
Actually, you know what? In Italy. But I'm gonna tell you, the wine in the United States ain't got nothing on the wine in Italy.
No, of course not.
No, hell no. I didn't know that because when we lived in Italy, I had got me a bottle of wine and I thought I was going to drink that like I drink American wine. And boy, did I make a mistake.
Yes.
I made a mistake.
Yes.
I ain't never been so drunk in my life.
Yeah, but you made a mistake tonight with that juice that you call wine that was in that glass bottle called the Long Island iced tea. The iced tea wine. Like, why would you do that?
Because it said, okay, so I like I don't like whiskey in my tea, but I like bourbon in my tea. So I was like, oh, tea and wine, this sounds crazy, but if they put it in a bottle and selling it, it must be all right. No, it's not. It's not. That should have stayed on the shelf. I shouldn't have never bought it.
You should have stopped going to Walmart.
I didn't go to Walmart. I went to the neighborhood grocery store.
Yeah, well, that's where you went wrong.
I live in the country, okay? I'm bougie, all right?
That's bougie?
That is not bougie.
That's ratchet.
I said I live in the country because I'm bougie, so I had to get
if
what
that's
I
the
could.
nearest place, place where you get your wine, that's definitely ratchet.
No.
Because that's a goddamn shame. You
Ain't no
sit up there
liquor. There are no liquor stores here. This was the grocery store.
Well, that grocery store must be ratchet because them wine and spirits.
I live in the sticks.
Is it a Kroger, an Eagle, what?
No. This is a neighborhood grocery store because I live in the country.
That's fine, but
that's fine.
No, it's not gonna be any of those box stores. These are gonna be these are places where you have to support the local economy because I live in the
You
city.
will not be boxed, but they're
boxed?
corporate, but they don't be
No,
boxed.
no, this is
They be
not corporate.
sloppy
This is
sometimes.
mom and pop. I live in the rural areas of America, okay? So it's different.
We need to talk about that because I don't see it.
You don't see what? The rural areas wait till it get warm. I don't go outside because I'm from Texas. It's hot in Texas.
No. Hold on. You're
Mhm.
from Texas and you're from the rural areas, but here
No.
in Ohio, it'd be rough. Like it'd be rough, like 25 minutes outside of my town.
No, I'm from Texas, but I live in Washington. It's cold up here, so I gotta wait till it warm up.
Wait, Washington State?
Yes.
What?
Yes, I live in Washington.
Sis, high five. You way out there on the west side.
Yes, I'm west side.
West side? Okay,
Yes.
high five. But yeah, that right there, that's pure sugar. Don't nobody with no
Actually,
sense
no,
about their body need to touch that. If you trying to touch alcohol, touch regular old wine. Don't be touching that mixed shit, man. Mix your own shit.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Go hard,
Just sugar and ethanol.
But don't fuck with this shit, man.
I mean, it got me a little tipsy. It did do that, but it don't taste good.
That's because it's the chemicals.
No.
That's the chemicals right there.
Right.
Yeah, it don't.
Right.
It don't taste good. I don't recommend.
No, you made a
And here's
mistake.
the thing.
That's what you did.
But I got that other one now. That ain't nothing but sugar. But hey,
Oh,
it tastes
y'all, we
good.
got a tornado coming through right now.
I got the
The wind picked up, bro. Like at least 60, 70 miles an hour.
I got the blueberry Stella Rose.
Damn.
It's gonna be alright out there or what?
It'll be all right. Whenever the little storm passes, I just got my windows open and shit, so I'm blowing shit around. It is what it is.
Straight. Cool.
Well, if your windows open, that means your house gonna air out, and that's always a good thing.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
Like right now, I probably need to air mine out. That's probably why I'm doing all this damn.
You need to just throw that whole entire liquor away, though. Like that's what you should be doing right now.
Yeah, I can throw it away.
Yeah, you need to throw that whole thing away because it's.
I don't like it.
Here.
It's not tasty.
Yeah. You tried to come on this stream with that nonsense liquor, and I was just like, yo, just don't do that again. Right?
That's not liquor. That's wine.
No, it's liquor.
Not liquor. Liquor is Hennessy. Okay. Now, you don't want me to come up here on no Hennessy. You gonna have to set the string down.
Yo, we got the plants in the back, yo.
What plants?
Who's the plants? Word.
Oh, Coach done cammed up.
Yeah, Coach cammed up, man. Call him suavemente.
Look at her. Okay, her.
Hey, you know what I mean? Do they mistake you as Hispanic sometimes, bro?
All the time.
I feel you, bro. I get mistaken as Dominican.
You get mistake. Oh, that means you light skinned.
I'm not light skinned.
Oh, Dominican. Yeah, they be like, I'm not black. That's right. Okay.
Me no black. My people
You
are
charcoal.
Dark.
God damn. I'm not. All right. If I was to show y'all,
I'm tired.
I feel you. I'm gonna pack it up.
Oh, y'all want to see some funny shit?
Yo, if all right, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, if I was to show you what I look like, private chat though, you probably would you probably say I'm AA. Hold on, I'm gonna look for something. It's in the back chat though. Like obviously don't fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all
I know how not to do that.
Yeah,
y'all like my glasses?
Yeah,
you got glasses? Hold on.
I just got these.
Oh, I like them. They nice.
Yo, bro. That's the swag right there, bro.
Yeah, he swagged out right now.
Yeah, bro. Yo, that's the swag right there, bro.
I appreciate that because I'm still trying to learn these, but yeah, I figured I'd get some nice ones. So.
Yeah, I'd be like, if I put on glasses, they was teasing me, right? Because if I had my shit, they said that I look like Spike Lee. I was like,
Spike Lee. Okay.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, yo. I was like, Sounding like a Spike Lee. I was like, y'all ain't shit. God damn.
I got to edit my son's video.
You know what, Miss Sunkissed? You be out there. What's it? The makeup video?
Which one? When I was taking it off or putting it
I
on?
was taking off my makeup.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Like you fit in that class where I was bitching about on the podcast. Like, be that person. Make that Voltron for all the people that's married. You got the women that's married. You got the men that's married. Make the man Voltron, the man Voltron, the women Voltron. You know what I'm saying? Make that powerhouses of both sides of the equation. The married folks got their own lane. Y'all have the power. Y'all got the power.
Don't nobody diss us.
No, you don't realize. You don't realize. Y'all have already surmounted that. Like, okay, so like the relationship I spent 10 years in, you're like, anybody else spend those 10 years in a relationship?
Hell no, don't do that shit.
Like 8 years. But you know, people push things. So it's actually 8 years. So 8 years. But still, it's like, you already know what it is. You already been there, done that. You already understood the dynamics of it. You already knew where my relationship was going to fall off and where, like, you know what I'm saying? Or where it would have branched off and she and I would have been there, right? We would have found a certain thing, right? So it's all about y'all sharing that little bitty lesson, that little bit, that piece, like that, whatever it is, the magic and the working things out, whatever that is, y'all need to harness that like Voltron power within the little married people space. Y'all own.
Well, here's the thing.
Yo, Mary Sector, yo, on YouTube.
Mary Sector, bro.
A Mary Sector.
Like, realistically, because like a lot of them be finding their way in our space, and they're like, "Man, y'all suck. Y'all don't understand." And it's like, I do want to understand, but
here's the thing:
in your own space, so that I can.
But this is what I don't understand. It's not very many realistic married people that's really gonna get up here and talk about their marriage because of how ignorant folks act. Because when you start talking about what it is to actually maintain a relationship, see,
damn it,
right now at this date and time and age, everybody is fucking selfish, and everybody believes that they should have no struggles at all in their relationship.
Facts.
Their relationship should just be rainbows and Skittles and popcorn and shit.
No,
and it's like that's not realistic.
It's not realistic.
But when you start talking to, like, you start trying to speak truth to real life situations, then it's like, you put up with that? I would never put it. And it's like, yo, bro, I can't with this. I cannot. This is ignorant. Like, and then it'll turn into, oh, now we're gonna persecute your relationship. So the realistic married people don't get up here and do that. Like me, like, so even I've tried to deal with married women. I tried to find married women on this damn app. They be lying.
Absolutely.
Well, you found one, right? You found one because you had Brienne LaFay.
No, but we know that they're part of a. We know that they're part of the community. Brienne is part of the community.
They be lying, man. They be sitting up here putting on a narrative. Like, a lot of them be trying to basically grift off the manosphere. Yes. And then they don't be realistic in what they doing. So I be like some of them content I done came across, but it's not authentic. And you've seen my channel. I'm an authentic person. I'm not up there putting on no airs. If I'm looking like a hot ass mess, then I'm a hot ass mess today, because this is real life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not coming up here every day to the nines, because it ain't real life. I scrub toilets for a living. Fuck out of here. Be charred up every day to scrub some toilets and get on my hands and knees and scrub the floor. For what? Why I need makeup on to do that for? Put my sweatpants on and my tank top.
Yep. earlier today, Bronzebird already spit it like 2-3 times. I went through his channel. I didn't even. I went through his channel. I didn't go through his channel. The shit popped up on my fucking stream like 2-3 times where he's talking about exactly the same thing and the fact that it's not working out. Dating is dead.
Yo.
Hey, no. See, that's where it's wrong. That's not true.
No, it's true.
No. Listen to me. It's not true. Y'all got to realize. Let's listen, and not to be overly religious with y'all or nothing, but the Bible says that he that findeth, keyword findeth, a wife. Next keyword, wife, findeth a good thing. So when you lose something and you're looking for it, it's not right in your face. You have to look for it. You can't think that all these women out here that's talking about, "Ooh, pick me," is a wife material, because they not. You know what I'm saying? And I be seeing a lot of dudes complaining about the chicks that because you not entertaining a wife, you entertaining for the streets.
But it's saturated, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, it's saturated. As it's supposed to be. Stop dealing with hoes.
No. It don't even have to be hoes. It could be women that have the highest. It's not supposed to be like that. And then you get in the dating aspect. No, it's not.
Supposed to be saturated with poison?
Yes, it's supposed to be saturated with poison because guess what? Not every man.
Snake in the garden.
Listen. Not every man.
Eve was never pure.
Not Eve, but you know, the legend says.
I seek Eve.
The legend says.
See too much Liliths.
Exactly. There you go. Because Adam had a wife before Eve came along. So, and she wasn't no good. So, you can't be running around here just thinking every woman you see is marriage material, because they ain't. Like, I be listening to these saints out with these women. You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense that I done sit up here and talk to these women. Men don't want to get married. Ooh. These same women will turn around in the same breath and say,
absolutely do.
No, but these women will turn around in the same breath and say, "Oh yeah, I got 3, 4, 5, 6 engagement rings." That means 3, 4, 5, 6 men wanted to marry you, and your ass turned all of them down, and then you dishonest because that's a promise to marry. If you didn't marry him, you should have gave him his ring back. So now you just a thief. You're not wife material. But 6 men wanted to marry non-wife material. You understand? Because wife material don't look like for the streets. But for the streets, looks exciting. And people be attracted to that. No, you got to go find you a wife and stop playing with the hoes.
So like I said, like the options out here just be like downtrodden and full of poison. When you go outside, wear a hazmat suit. Because it's really tough out here for us to find these women. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know what Mrs. Queen Sunkissed is talking about. Like, she has certain things she's saying is correct, but she and I both know, and because she also knows that I'm a misanthrope, that it's completely just fucking trash out here. So
I mean, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason why I got married when I was 20 years old is because in high school I didn't date. So I was watching my peers date. And I saw the little foolishness that they was going through. So when I got out of high school, my goal was to find me a husband.
Yes.
Because I knew if I waited till I was in my mid-20s or 30s, that the dating market was going to be trash. And I wasn't finna deal with it. Mm-hmm. So that's why I married early. I would not trade my marriage for shit because of what I see y'all go through in this dating pool. And I'm talking about both men and women.
Yeah.
I would not trade my marriage to go deal with that shit.
Well, it's the times, right?
Y'all got fish, shit, food, toys, garbage, all in the dating pool. I don't want none.
Yeah, so imagine what the. Go ahead, Goten. What's up, bro?
Hey, it's good to have me on the panel because I'm about to get some sleep. So I'll talk to y'all later. Hashtag for the culture.
Peace, man. Hashtag
All right,
for the
peace.
culture.
Later.
Oh, he coming.
Yeah. But like I said, man, we already know. CIP knows. Dating market is trash, yo. We all just trying to cling on and hold on to something. And then the people that sit up there and make all these podcasts wouldn't be able to have these comfortable conversations because even they know it's horrible out here.
It is horrible out here. I'm not gonna sit up there and say it's not. I be sitting up here watching y'all. I be just looking. Like, look at this, look at this. So I just wait for somebody to say something so I can drop my little wisdom wherever he go. Because like right now, at my age, honestly, I don't know too many women my age that's looking forward to the things that I'm looking forward to. I'm already preparing to be a grandmother. I ain't nobody my age sitting up here talking about it. But, grandmama is in the club with they damn grandchildren or children these days. It's different. Life is different.
No, life is different and it just went to shit, yo. So.
Well, I think the millennial generation it's kind of in the middle of it because there are some of us that got good sense. Man, there's some of us that's over there acting like, you know what I'm saying, our parents. Because Gen X is fucked up. I don't care what nobody say. Gen X got all kind of problems. That's where your boy is from. That's why y'all can't get along. they got all kind of problems. But I think we getting it together, and I think that
we're not.
No, some of us are, cause like Gen X, I know more married millennials than I know Gen X.
More married millennials than Gen X.
Than Gen X. They're actually creating families. Now, the what is we? Y Z generation, that's us, right? Z millennials is Z, right? No, we Y.
Y'all. Okay, so
Z.
Gen X is Gen X, millennials is Gen Y, then Gen Z for sure.
So Gen Z, they want to form relationships, but the reason why Gen Z ain't forming as many relationships as we think that they should is because of the economic situation going on in the country. It's like
it's something else too, though.
It ain't as bad as it's not as bad for them as it is for us, because I do listen to them talk and I listen to how they interact with each other, and they think something is entirely wrong with us, and a lot of them not engaging in relationships because they're looking at the way we engage with each other. Once they get past that hump, they start forming connections and they date. Now they don't marry because they can't buy a house like they want to. They want to be able to put their children in stable environments because a lot of them didn't have that. So that's why they're not hooking up the way that we feel like they should. They don't have the same stupid relationship dynamics that we have, as long as the older generations aren't poisoning their minds. But we know how fucked up our generation is. And going back, we know they fucked up. So I'm not too much worried about them. They'll figure it out, and I think they'll do better than us. Another thing that plays a role in it is that it's six generations on the planet at the same time, moving and shaking at the same time, still working, still in the workforce together, still doing things together. That's not normal. It ain't usually that many people still doing shit together. That's why it's so many opinions, so many ideas, all going on at the same time. So when some of these people start to die off, some of these dynamics will start to change. It's just right now, it's a convoluted fucking mess. But yeah, y'all dated pool to shit.
Thank you for such the raw stuff. Like, I don't look. It's just because I'll be having conversation with fams. I'm just like, look, however it works out is however it works out. It's the only thing I could say. Like, That's the only thing I could really fathom and all this other stuff. But whatever.
It's crazy because you got like young dudes taking these women out on dates talking about Kevin Samuels. Dude, that is not what you talk about on a date. Then you got these women running up. I done heard women say the most ridiculous shit. He needs to make $5 million a month. Man, what the fuck is you talking about? Who told you this? Some old crazy ass broad done set up here and told this young girl this craziness. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they're getting this nonsense from the older generations, and what sucks is that when they come to the conclusion that if I stop listening to them and do what I need to do for my situation, things work out better, and that makes it where they start to feel like they can't get nothing from the older generations. And then that's why you see so much disrespect for the elders. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be like, Brunsbury, don't fucking fight ism. Like, I understand ism get on your nerves. I understand you feel like that shit he's saying is goofy. But understand that he don't know nothing about what the fuck is going on. If the world changed dramatically for me, and I mean, the internet came about when I was between junior high and high school. So imagine what the world is like for him. Imagine what he don't know.
Well, he able to hit a StreamYard link and talk bullshit he be talking, so he has some sense of like what it's like.
Yeah,
his ideologies is old and outdated.
Exactly, but he's still in that time period. He ain't up on this shit. If he's going to date people that's gonna be receptive to his old ways, put him with a young girl. It's not gonna work because he don't know nothing about this shit that's going on. Even for me, at my age, I feel like I'm somewhat tech savvy, but a lot of this stuff I have to ask my children. My mama didn't never have to really come to me and ask me how to do shit. My son just now finna go into his teenage years. Some of this stuff I have to be like, yo, what is this? What does that mean? The language is different. Everything is different. And it's like, I know music changes and all of that, but this stuff is so vastly different. Like, because it's so much stuff on the internet. Like, say you make music. A lot of people make music. So the music that they listen to, unless I go and interject myself into their life, like just be standing out in there, I don't know what it is they're listening to because it's so much stuff out here. You know? Like, I asked my daughter what she liked to listen to. She pulled up some rap music with, like, the beat sound like some nursery rhyme type beat with this dude hardcore rapping over it. I was like, what in the hell? Like, it's a whole different world. Yeah. It's totally different. So, like, aside from base level human interaction, when they actually go out there and start moving and shaking in the world, they not gonna be able to get everyday advice from me. I ain't gonna know what it's like to live where they live.
Get your point. I you know what? I don't know what else to say. It's just, look, I don't know. Like,
I ain't saying be the nigga friend. I'm just saying.
No, it's not. Look, listen. It's just. I don't know how to really describe it, because it's just like, would I really be mad at a nigga like that? No, I just find it comical and sad because he is goofy, right?
He is, but he old.
No, but I mean, regardless of him being old, he's a goofy, and he explains my point every single time. How goofy ass niggas should just shut the fuck up when they talking to certain people. You know what I'm saying? And that when you bring out it's like I said, it feels like I'm still in high school. Listening to a dumb ass nigga listening to the class clown of the classroom sitting up there talking about, oh yeah, you don't get no bitches. You look at your swag, you ain't got Gucci, you ain't got Louis. And you just sit up there like, bruh, like, do you know there's so many different fashion brands out there that cost a grip?
Yeah, that was some clown shit.
Yeah, you know, that's stupid as fuck. Like, I know, like, I'm not even trying to be that dude, but like, I have drip You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Outfits
this
that I
what I'm saying. And then I gotta tell you this because people talk to me behind the scenes about my YouTube activities. And Brunsburg has come up on the roster of conversation.
Yeah.
Everybody likes Brunsburg.
I
But
appreciate that.
the critique is Brunsburg needs to stop explaining his looks and what he got to these people. And I have to concur with that. Stop fighting isms. Ignore him.
That's all right. Okay, that I'll end that. I think y'all just talking about that one stream, bro. Like, I mean,
No. They understand because they had to give me the brief on y'all history because I didn't know. But
whoa, hold on, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me they was watching other streams that I've interacted with this dude?
Yes, they've seen the streams.
What the fuck? Feds is really watching.
Yes, they've seen the streams. And they told me about it. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, okay, because I was like, I thought it was out of character. I was like, I ain't seen Brunsbury behave like that. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
Yeah.
They like, no, Ism and him, they got this shit been going on and, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, okay. And they did say that. And I'll say this. I understand that it's entertaining, but
yeah,
the little bit that Ism does have that can help, and he do got some shit that can help without all that Mac shit and all that stuff. If you scratch all the silly shit away and just listen to the core message that he got to say, he's helpful. But
I don't see how
Ism thinks that because this is the way people are socialized on YouTube. That's why I got that whole playlist called Improper Socialization. Ism feel like he want his channel numbers back. I don't know what happened to his channel before, but he want his channel numbers back, and he feel like the way to get the channel is to start shit. And if he know you gonna engage with him, he's gonna pick at you. You want him to stop, ignore his ass. I understand it's entertaining, but don't do it. Cause really, you too old, and that's what I was trying to convey to him. You at the age where you fits to be in the position of what we would look at as an elder. And if you out here doing this goofy ass shit, nobody's gonna take you seriously. Nobody's taking you seriously now because of what the fuck you're doing. But in your mind, this is how you behave in order to get your views up. No.
So you mean to tell me, homie? Is doing all this for some fucking views though? Like, all right. Look, listen. I'm gonna say this confidently, right? Yeah, me sitting up there personally saying how I look. Yeah, that's an L. That's a cease and desist. I'm not doing that again, right? I'm not doing that again, right? It's something that randomly just blurts out. I don't know why I do it, and it's my brain. I just be like, yeah, what the fuck you talking about?
It's an ego thing. I get it.
Yeah, like I said, it's a cease and desist after this. I'm not doing it. But it's turns as how he is. But even if he was like that, if you wanted niggas to respect him, that's not how you get a respect around here. And that's why I'm saying he's a fucking loser. Now, the thing about it is, if he is someone you're saying that says some shit that's really actually good and it can really help people, then he needs to show that shit, because his goofy ass ways overextends his serious ways and stuff like that. And that's the reason why I view him as a joke and a clown and a goofy.
Yeah, I know.
So my thing about it is, yeah, like I said, it on my end, it's a cease and desist. Like, I'll probably be in a chat, whatever, da-da-da. You know, he ain't gonna stop me from going to people's chats and he's there. Like, fuck that dude. But yeah, he's a goofy.
See, that shit is goofy. And
yeah. So only thing I can say to that is, I don't know, like, and it's so sad because it proves my point. People don't want to be authentic. So their way of being authentic is to is to troll to get somebody else mad and to argue with them and stuff like that. It's sad. See, there's a difference between me and him. I'm not trolling to get views. I'm trolling just naturally because I like to. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difference between me and him, because I don't give a fuck if you saw me on another panel or something like that. That's why, see, for example, just like how you had those people that was talking about the Pearly situation. Dudes went up on a panel to sit up there and have a conversation, not because they genuinely wanted to have it with her, because they wanted to be on there for views. You know what I'm saying? So to the point of someone like him, it's fucking sad, because I would look to you, not look up to you. I would look to you to be someone that I could be like, yo, I can listen to him because he has some words of wisdom or he has some things that really resonates with me. But as I see it, it's not a dude that I could take serious. And so when you tell me that he can say some serious shit, I ask you how. Because the way he comes across is as he keeps doing the same shit over and over and over again. It's pathetic.
I will tell you this, because I go over there and I listen to his podcast, and I be listening to whatever content he put out. I do listen to him talk. His message is repetitive, but the message has to be repetitive. The going up on panels challenging people, in order to understand it, you got to understand the previous history of YouTube. And see, he's still stuck in it. That don't work for your particular age demographic, because that's not how y'all socialize with each other. That's how y'all socialize with these old niggas. And the reason why y'all socialize with these old niggas like that is because that's how these old niggas socialize with each other.
But it's sad though.
It is sad. That's why I keep trying to. I was trying to tell Ism, because I wouldn't, like a lot of them dudes, I wouldn't say nothing if I didn't think Ism could be a help to somebody. I wouldn't even bother trying to correct his behavior. But until he accepts that the way he's behaving is not gonna get him the attention he's looking for, because he's like, y'all don't come over here and say nothing to your Uncle Ism or whatever the hell. And I'm like, I'm listening to what he's talking about. I'm like,
I'm glad he says that. No, I'll be that asshole and say, yeah, I'm happy for that shit. You stupid piece of shit. you should be saying that on your stream because of the way you act and the way you carry yourself. Absolutely.
Exactly. Yeah, and so, I didn't understand why.
Want to show up to people don't want to show up to your Uncle Ism and all that other stuff. Good.
Yeah, and I didn't understand why, because I was like, Ism ain't saying nothing crazy, and he actually giving them good advice. This is for the dudes that's talking about they incels and they can't get women and all. That's for them dudes. I'm like, well, why they don't come over here and listen to him? Because what he's saying is fairly reasonable. But then I seen him interact with other people on these other panels, and I was like, that's why nobody comes over there to see you. You cannot be showing your ass out here in these streets and then be trying to be like, come over here and let me give you this. Like,
let me give you this game.
Right. Or let me give you, and he keep calling it game. He need to stop calling it game and call it something like wisdom or jewels or something like that. I don't know what caused his channel to lose his subscribers. I think somebody told me, I forgot what happened. But the way he trying to go back and get it, like, that era has passed. And I don't know if he got any peers, but somebody should pull him to the side and let him know that ain't how you do shit no more.
Because he's around a bunch of enablers. And the thing about it is they just be like, yeah, you should respect him. I was like, bro, like, you're not doing anything to change shit that's going on, yo.
Yeah, not doing shit like that. That's not how you socialize with people, especially when you want to be held as somebody that is reasonable to listen to. Like, even with me, I had somebody try me like that. Ma'am, let me tell you something. I ain't finna do this with you. I'm gonna just tell the channel holder, excuse me, but I'm gonna go ahead and exit from your panel.
Word.
And when the channel holder was like, no, then they changed the subject. The crazy broad got her ass off the panel, because I'm not finna play that shit with you. Like I said, you over here doing whatever the hell you do. I don't move like that. Like, in real life, I'm a real person, and I'm a same person on YouTube than I am in real life. I'm serious when I say some of the shit that I say. I'm in here collecting shit for my grandchildren. Okay? I'm still raising my children. But that's where my mind is. I'm going to be somebody grandma. I might end up being a community big mama. Whatever the hell that entails, I need to get ready and start preparing for that. I don't know no women in my age group sitting up there talking about this shit. These motherfuckers still talking about going to clubs and whatever other crazy ass shit they out here doing. That's where they on. I'm not that.
Take me to the seafood boil. You need to buy me crab legs.
You need to make $5 million a month.
You need to make $5 million. You need to You need to be able to take me out on shopping when I want to.
I don't need to cook. He need to cook for me. What the hell, bitch? What is your purpose?
Yeah, like I said,
You
that's
know,
why I sit back and I say, yo, this shit is going. This place is going to shit.
we don't have to do this. I can go out here and work. Yeah, you can go out there and work. That's fine. Ain't nobody telling you that you can't work. But at the same time, who the fuck gonna rear your children?
Yeah.
Like when we got children that can't damn read, and the parents don't give a damn because they chasing a bag. That's a problem. And we got mothers that don't give a shit about that.
Yeah,
what is happening?
Yeah, it's a wrap out here. That's why Frostberg gonna sit right back. I'll be like, yep.
But you know what? I have seen, because I remember the last time that I was in the workforce, I was responsible for I was hiring and managing people. I saw a lot more men that were, hey, I can only work till such and such time today. I gotta go do XYZ with my child. So a lot more men are putting in the effort of, rearing the children, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing, because
it's great.
Yeah, because in my experience, I'm gonna be honest with you, the reason why fathers are important is because women get tired and women get frustrated, and women will break all your children's toes. You got to come home from work and play the fuse between her and them children. Men tend to have more patience with the children than the women do, just from my experience. So I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. But the thing about it is, it's not enough women with the mentality that I'd rather go out here in the workforce and I'm going to be okay with him being at home with the children. They want these men to take care of the children, take care of the house, take care of them while they do whatever. Now, that's crazy. Y'all need to avoid them type of chicks. That ain't nobody you start no family with. That bitch is crazy. Don't give her no babies. Why she need babies? She don't need no babies. It's a weird time out here. It's strange. That's why the dating pool is crazy, because
like I said, it's like I said, it's going to shit. That's why I keep saying that. It's like people be like, no, come on, Brownsburg, have hope. Fuck hope. Look, I can only hope, but for a certain amount. You know what I'm saying? I wish everybody just, I wish the best for everybody, but it just be like, yo, just the bullshit that I be hearing, the circumstances, shit. We about to go into World War III. What are we doing?
Look,
I bet you when we go into war, there's gonna be people on the damn podcast. You gonna be having some random white girl come in, talking all this red pill shit. Another one. Gonna have another one talking, and they're gonna be like black community, and then sit up there talking about, well, dating because a woman doesn't we be submissive. What the fuck you thinking about women being submissive for during a war?
It's a whole war outside. Yeah.
What you mean? You mad because she ordered Uber Eats, yo? Like,
bro.
Yo, oh god, like it's just one of those sort of things. It's like y'all really don't have your mind screwed on tight at all, yo. And
I think a lot of it is.
And too many people is coming up with new YouTube pages and podcasts talking about the same shit about this, and I just be like, y'all dead ass though.
Yeah, but you know what's gonna the problem is, people don't got nothing to do. That's the problem.
People don't got nothing to do.
They don't have anything to do, so they ain't got nothing. Idle mind is a devil workshop, so they ain't do nothing but sit up here and make content about dumb shit.
It's like last week we talked about, can women be submissive? This week can we talk about, does a woman want alpha man?
Right.
I'll be like, y'all not serious, are y'all? And then go into what y'all talking just about what you was talking about a couple of minutes ago. I be sitting up there trying to support the other YouTube channels and stuff like that. Be like, hi, and all this other stuff. And then it's like, what? Then come find out these dudes is like in their 50s, their 40s and their 50s. I be like, God damn. I just sat out there and I was thinking I was going to come here. It was going to be some different shit. It's the same shit.
And that's the problem, because it is these older generations that are leading these conversations. And see, what's happening is people your age and younger are starting to realize that these old niggas is fucked up.
Yeah. I had a
So
whole
maybe
stream about that. Like, yeah.
yeah, that's why that's why I be trying to tell them the ones that I can talk to, because I can't talk to all of them. I can talk to Ism. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying don't be so hard on him. He just
No.
stuck in his
Fuck
fucking
that.
era.
Fuck that.
Some of them dudes I can't even. I went over to one of these dudes'
Nope.
channels. I ain't gonna even say his man name. I went over there to their channel. Now this is how woman deprived they are. I hit the panel. I'm making rounds because I'm trying to grow my channel at the time. I get up on this panel, as with most of the places in the manosphere. The women don't never go over there. So as soon as I hit their panel, here come they. Now they got a full panel.
I know what you're talking about.
So I'm sitting over there. I'm like, oh, it's one of these places. All right, par for the course. The Mrs. is there for a reason, because I know you niggas ain't socialized properly. Don't be talking to me a certain type of way. So that was clear when I got up there. This man still, when he didn't have a rebuttal, because you know you can't have conversations. Everything got to be a debate.
Yes.
When he didn't have a rebuttal to something that I said, he resorted to talking under my clothes. Well, that's my cue to leave, and that's some disrespectful shit. And you are 20 years my senior. You should know better. If I know better, you should know better. And oh, you should come back. Y'all me fucked up. Why would I come back over there? For what? What would be the reason? There's no reason for me to come back over there. So I don't go back. But that's how they behave. They old. Most of them are divorced, not just once, but several times. I got a dude stalking me right now.
What?
Yeah, I got an old ass nigga stalking me right now. Every few weeks, he makes a video about his fantasy about my husband divorcing me sometime in the future.
I know him.
That you seen a man running
around? Put it in PC.
Okay.
We'll continue talking.
Have you seen a man running around talking about his goddamn FICO score?
Oh shit! Yes, I have.
Okay, that motherfucker. Him.
That nigga. Holy shit!
That dude done made like 20 videos about me. I didn't know this man was making videos about me. So when I was first growing my channel, you know, like on Sundays, I had a long live stream. Well, that was mostly my content when I first started growing my channel, because we was getting ready to move from Texas over to over here to Washington. So I just would strike up a live stream because I didn't have nothing. I had my furniture, nothing. So all I had was to just sit up there, time to be on YouTube. So I would just get up there, and everybody and their mama would come over there, and they would take over they'll take over the conversation, and I would just let them rock out with each other, and I go do different stuff. You know, that man was over there on my platform down there every day. One day I had this panel, and it was like 9 people on the panel. It was like 60 people in the chat. So, you know, that was a big stream for me. Because he always want to get up there and have 20-minute monologues, I told him I wasn't letting him on the panel because he was going to fuck up the conversation we was having. Well, that shit must have set him off. He made some video, and he had been making videos, but YouTube never gave me the notifications. YouTube gave me this notification. So I click on it, and I see that this man done put my name in the title of his video. Well, you know, I don't play that shit. The only time I'm gonna put your name in the title is if I'm promoting your channel some kind of way. So he done put my name in the title of his video. I clicked it. This man sitting up there talking about I don't do nothing. I don't cook. I don't clean. I don't do shit. And I'm like, the fuck is you talking about? You be sitting up on my panel talking to other people while I'm doing all the shit you say I don't do. What the hell? And then he say, oh yeah, and her husband gon' leave her and all this shit here. What the fuck is this shit?
This is the same guy that has a video of him getting hit in the face by his ex-wife.
Yes. Yes.
They got the nerve to be sitting there talking about another woman who's married, yo. Like, what the fuck, yo? I'm just this is amazing, and I know who that guy is. That's why I find this shit so comical. Cause he always be sitting up there talking about people, and I just be like, yo, are you kidding me?
He keeps doing it.
My FICO score is so high, all that other stuff, and then I'd be like, well, if your FICO score is so high, then why the hell you got a cracked ass cell phone speaking to us?
And you notice that he ain't put that FICO score up ever since he moved into that damn house.
He ain't never put up that shit. Always just talking rubbish.
He did. He put it up before he bought that house. Now, after he done bought that house, I'm pretty sure that score is shit. Okay? And then he got up there. So that day that he made that video, I seen this video. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? And I was like, I ain't did nothing to him. And I was like, oh, this is because I wouldn't let him on the panel. Well, when I was getting ready to click up out of the thing, you know how YouTube put them suggestions up there. That's when I see all the other videos this man done made. I said, what the fuck?
So he has how many videos and approximately he has about you then?
He had made like 20 videos.
20
he done
videos?
either hit them or he private them. He got several troll accounts. He made one of them videos on his troll account because I would ignore his other account. Once I realized he did that, because I did a live stream. And when I did that live stream, I clowned his ass so bad, he told me he wasn't gonna never come back to my channel. So he had made this other video on his troll account. So he either privated all them videos or he deleted all them videos that had my name in it. Well, he was into it with Big J. And him and Big J patched up whatever they had going on. So Big J came over to my panel one day and he saw Big J on my panel, so he wanted to get up there. And I'm like, you not getting your ass up here after you done sat up here and talked to me the way you talk to me. I don't give a damn who over here. And I thought you weren't coming back over here. So he got mad. He made another video. I didn't know he made this video because YouTube didn't give me the notification. Big J had a panel. I got on Big J's panel. He was over there. Big J, he started talking to me. I said, Leonard, I don't even know why you talking to me. You know I don't fuck with you. So Big J was like, well, Queen, why you don't fuck with Leonard? And I was trying to tell him, he didn't want me to tell Big J. He sitting up there, when I finally got it out, what he had done, he gonna lie and say he never made no videos about me. So I told Big J, I said, because I knew this nigga was gonna lie, I said, when I made that stream about him, I said the screenshot of his video is what I made the thumbnail. I said, so hold on, I'm gonna go get it. I left. I got the link. I gave it to Big J. Big J was like, oh yeah, Leonard, you lying. She found it. He forgot to delete the video. I went and found the video and gave the link to Big J. Big J said, oh, you sitting up there lying. So then he started telling the story about this lady he's supposed to be friends with on this damn app. Oh, she sent me this video talking about how you need to wear a bra. Now, I'm like, right. I'm like, why would a woman send you a link about me to discuss anything about my body? So at that point, I don't give a fuck what Leonard talking about. Now I got a problem with this woman.
You said the name, too.
So, huh?
You said the name.
What?
You
yeah, my bad.
But it's all good. We don't know.
So I'm like, now screw you, you old bastard. Why is this woman talking about my body to some old man that ain't got nothing to do with me? So I went looking for her on YouTube. She didn't ever pull up. I found her on somebody else's platform. She want to play nice. No, don't play nice with me. I don't fake the funk. I don't go along to get along or none of that. Oh, did you make them cookies? You got to give me. I said, I can't give you shit until you and I have a conversation. And we're not going to do it on this person's channel. So you can come over there and holler at me. She comes over. This woman was on my panel for 2 hours. Do you know that man did not show up? He did not show up. So then this last time before he started making videos about me again, this last video he made about me, he gonna talk about she tried to come between me and my friend. No, you tried to throw your friend under the bus. And when I told your friend how you tried to throw her under the bus, whatever transpired between y'all is what transpired between y'all. But yeah, he's back making videos about me again. So I'm gonna do some content about the mental health of our veterans and make him the poster child for it. And we gonna see if he keep fucking with me.
You know he's not right in the head though. Like I mean, I've understood this for a while. You know, I think it's because when he's older, he be looking. I think it's one of those type of things. He's like Herv the perv almost. Like he be sitting up there, be trying to look for the women online. He be like, well, something about that woman. She did it. It's just like, bro, just stop, bro.
I think because I think I remind him of his failure. And he don't know much of nothing about me. He just knows that my husband's in the military. So he thinks that I met my husband while my husband's in the military. He thinks I've never had a job. He thinks I don't have any education. I ain't got nothing to prove. Think whatever fuck you want to. You think I ain't never worked? Then bitch, I ain't never had a job in my life. Don't worry about it. Cause he got up there talking that shit, and then he was waiting for me to respond. Who finna respond to you?
Even Killer knows.
You get up here and tell these people I'm on welfare. I'm not finna fight you.
See, but that's my point. Old Negroes never get the point, yo. And it's just they keep on doing the same old bullshit. And this is why dudes like me had a stream about it. And I sat out there and I said, yo, I'm over it. Like, y'all ain't shit. Y'all sit up there. Yeah, you know what I mean? And I'm like, these are the people y'all want us to listen to. Look. Let's be real. Slate, I might mention name. I've seen how dudes acted when the father of the quote unquote manosphere was alive, yo. And
no, not the father.
Yeah, they call the father. When he was alive, I seen that panel when he was on there, and it was a millennial, probably around my age, that was on that panel trying to give his thoughts out about what was going on. And then the father of the manosphere, what they call father of the manosphere, was rudely interrupting him and saying some bullshit and sitting up there saying, well, it wasn't like that back then. Martin Luther King wouldn't be saying all that. And you just listen and you just be like, bro, you literally were interrupting him while he's speaking. And he was on a panel with a bunch of the older cats too. Do you think the older cats ever tried to sit up there and say, yo, let the man speak? Nope. They let this nigga speak the whole entire time and then didn't allow him let the other guy speak afterwards. This is the shit that I mean. Now, if it was me, y'all could sit up there and talk about Bronzebird and his Fifis, all this other shit. I don't give a fuck. I would be cursing that motherfucker out to this motherfucking day. Guaranteed. Right. I'd be like, I dare you to interrupt me while I'm speaking. Try me. I don't care how many subscribers you have. Try me. Everybody knows that I have no filter. So it's like, please do.
I mean, they just rude. And then, it's a fight for power. They're fighting the younger generation of men to maintain power. But your time is up. When y'all niggas had the power in y'all hand, y'all wanted to do all that whole ass shit y'all was doing. And you get this is the result. You go die old and alone. Leave these young dudes alone and let them figure out what is best for them. Because they not out here trying to put no woman under their goddamn foot. They want somebody that they can cooperate with. Leave them the fuck alone.
Yes, I agree. Leave us alone, yo. Like I said, I seen that shit. I was just like, I'm over it. I'm gonna dip off, yo. I think somebody else streaming. I'm probably gonna get a little bit of heyday. Killer Swag got a stream at 10 a.m. Today. Check that out. It's gonna be some good topics. But I'm gonna roll on out.
All right.
And I got a stream on Sunday. We're gonna be commemorating the 2nd anniversary of the Brownstone Powwow, yo. That's what we're gonna be doing.
Cool, baby.
It's about to be lit. Sunday morning. It probably won't be long, but I'm definitely gonna make sure 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
10 Eastern, 10. What time is it for me?
I'm doing the West Coast, so it's 3 hours to the left.
7 o'clock in the morning. Boy, y'all be killing me, man.
Well, I have limited time on Sunday, so I have to just be like, look, and you just do it for like, a couple of hours, probably 2, and then just be out.
It ain't y'all fault. I'm on the other side of the world,
It's your fault. Yeah. So yeah. That first show was definitely something, bro. So yeah, we gotta check that out. But yeah, I'm a pack up. Thanks for coming, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. You're still a sisterhood, and I know it. I don't let up. I don't give a damn if you
Well, look,
practice hoodoo.
you need to put a 2.0 behind there, because the regular
2.0 what?
sisterhood on the sisterhood, because that regular sisterhood, I don't fuck with that. Them bitches crazy.
Well, you know, there could be branches of the sisterhood, right? So it's just like you probably are indeed in some type of sister, the spiritual sisterhood. Now I get it. Yeah. You know why?
No.
Yeah. You know why? Yeah. No. You know why? Because of the example of tonight. Because I know when it comes to Kywii is on that, the chakra, the get your vibes right and all that other stuff, burn sage and all that shit. You are with hoodoo, right? And then you commemorate that with someone like Nunmo that does these stupid ass potions, do this wacky ass hocus pocus bullshit, and yeah, y'all. That's why y'all able to get along so well. And Brownie Ellie is just like one of those type of women that's just like, yeah, you know, I'm too chill, too cool for school. I'm just relaxing and all that other stuff. But she be doing some fuck shit on the low too. So all of y'all are on my watch list. And Sugar Bum is just a reckless run of your crew. So yeah, I know exactly everything.
Sugar Bum is the most epic troll ever.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I fucking love it.
I like Sugar Bum.
Sugar Bum be giving them hell, boy.
I like Sugar Bum. She's fucking funny.
She hilarious.
Yeah, so I know how y'all rolling. You covert sisterhood, but I say now the spiritual sisterhood. So we know how you rolling.
You gonna have to wake your friend up. He
ain't
done.
waking up. It's all good. I'll tap him virtually.
I like his plants though. His plants look nice.
Huh? His plants? Yes. Yes.
I
feel like I'm in the garden. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna pack up. Thank you for coming through. If you can make it on Sunday, that's cool. Or I'm gonna see you at another panel, and then next week it's gonna be the same old deal.
All right. Have a good night. Thanks for having me up.
No problem. Peace.
Bye bye.
And you see that, ladies and gentlemen? I got the two brothers next to me sleep. We have Culture Invasion Podcast. Let me put this up on picture. Culture Invasion Podcast knocked out. You know what I'm saying? And then we got our man's Blue Lion. We usually say sleep in the background, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'd never be expecting that my streams would be lasting this long, yo. Seriously. I really don't be expecting my streams to last this long. But it's great. I love the entertainment, yo. So yo, check this out, yo. I'm a roll off. I know somebody else is doing their thing and stuff like that, whatever. Half a little tired, I don't even know. But yo, check this out, yo. So, you know what I love to do? Yeah, bro. It's all good, bro. You can pull up on Sunday. It's all good, bro. There you go. I would have let it run. You know what's crazy? I would have let it run the whole entire night, but I don't know. Guess the vibes is off, I guess. Anyway, yo, so check this out. Thank you for everybody who participated in the Brownstone Powwow. Everybody who birdwatch, everybody who liked, share, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Shout out to CIP. He shared it. I would try to tell him, like, yo, make sure you turn it off. But shout out to everybody who came through, the bird watching, everybody in my comment section. You know what I'm saying? Thank you again for helping me get to 500 subscribers. We on 518 right now, baby. We on 518, son. It's lit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. Thank you, together. So, you know what I like to do before I leave? I like to play music and all that other stuff. Sit back in the background. It's going to be 2 songs tonight because I'm going to just try to drag off afterwards. But till next time, it's the Brownstone Powwow. So, oh shit, I'm fucking up, y'all. Hold up. Y'all got me all this. Give me a second, y'all. Like, goddamn. Shit. Yeah. Alright, y'all. So, alright, man. Peace.
Yo. Yeah.
grams and halves only, that's half the battle. The raps is cop the castle. Always said I go ghost Casper, count dough and laughter, extract like chromosomes and master the flows. You so-called foes, rascals, your dough and samples. I phone rolls to get the dome pamper. My toe lower hoes be the squadron of late. Clark Wiley's might rock him today. The stone bastard, old fashioned. Bitches say he selfish, never helps it. Ain't yell when I gave you L's and paid for your nails, bitch. Swell tits, milk, favorite dish, selfish. Butt naked, posted in the kitchen, helpless. When her husband walked in, I only had the good socks on. He smelled sex, the alpha male switch. Tell between legs, frail shit. Latin mommies call me Pandejo. White girls scream, go to hell, prick. We swell.
Yeah. Hey, let the vibes take control of your mind, because in due time my team will shine. We gon' get paid for these rhymes, asking who behind the presence is felt. Crack a smile, let the bitches see melt. That's what that paper do. Hey, let the vibes take control of your mind, because in due time my team will shine. We gon' get paid for these rhymes, asking who behind the presence is felt. Crack a smile, let the bitches see melt. That's what that paper do.